Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi Hobby Makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing Hunkydory Takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and Shimmer Ink pads. 3 o'clock the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed Hunkydory Takeover.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, and what an afternoon this is going to be. I hope you're well and looking forward to the Easter weekend. We've got a whole brilliant weekend lined up for you. Today though, before we kick off with Good Friday tomorrow, we're bringing you a very special takeover. Hunkydory are taking over the world. They're taking over our channel anyway. For the next 5 hours, Hunkydory fans, please don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. Got the lovely Anne-Marie here, and also of course Natalie's here as well, sharing the shows. We've got Prism ink markers on a cracking deal. We've got Iris folding, which they just cannot keep in stock, so we're expecting that to sell out a bit later on. And we've also got some incredible card collections for you. If you love your pets, and who doesn't, your cats, your dogs, you're going to be in exactly the right place for the next few hours. Can I quickly though, before I do anything else, to launch this takeover, we've got what we're calling a Crafter's Spotlight deal on Hunkydory Mirror Card. Now, this is going to absolutely fly out the door when we show you the price. What you've got is this beautiful, almost like a mosaic mirror card there with all those gorgeous different colors. You get 10 of those. You also get 10 of the rainbow. Look at that. That is so, so special. We haven't given you the price yet, but when you see what that price is going to go down to, you are going to be amazed. And then you've also got your bubbles, your multicolored bubbles. That's absolutely stunning. You get 30 sheets, and this is a great way to start our afternoon with Hunkydory, all the way through until 6 every single day. This is our craft spotlight deal, something that we've just started introducing here, where we select just one product at an incredibly lockdown price while the stock lasts. Okay, what would you expect to pay for 30 mirror card designs just like I've shown you? 15, 20 quid? Today, under a tenner. That works out to about 30 pence just over per sheet. 10 of that fantastic rainbow, almost like a rainbow, what would you call that, Anne-Marie? It's like a vortex.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
like a swirly rainbow.
Yeah. Rainbow vortex, that'll do. And then you've got that beautiful prism that you can see there as well. Hello to Kimmerback in South Yorkshire. We've got Linda in Essex coming in for this. Wow, I think my favourite one has to be that though. What could that be? That could be under the sea. It could be looking into a glass of bubbly maybe. Of course, you've got all these different colours as well, so you can isolate the purple, isolate the blue with your dyes if you wanted to, isolate the lovely kind of lemon green. You're all coming in for this. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Remember, we have cap postage here at Hobby Maker every day. No matter how many orders you purchase and make between midnight and midnight, you only pay one postage of $3.95. So if you know you're going to be stocking up on all your Hunkydory essentials and some of the fantastic card kits, and you want this as well, order this now, check out. If you come back a bit later to order something else, you won't pay any more postage than just that $3.95. Now, if you're new to Hobby Maker and on offers like this, we're going to get lots of brand new customers. All you've got to do is either dial our free phone number to our call centre, which is up there, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. They will make you a member absolutely free of charge, or you can join by going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just fill out your email address, make up a password that you'll remember, and there you go. You'll actually then linked to, of course, Hobby Maker, and then you can buy whenever you want to. Loads of you coming in. Sally's already checked out. Sally in Dorset. Hi, Sally. Good afternoon to you. We've got Sally in Dorset, I think. Yeah, she's checked out. We've got brand new crafters in Cambridgeshire coming through. We've got Linda in Essex, another brand new crafter putting 2 in their basket right now. Under a tenner, $9.99 for 30 sheets of quality Miri. Anne-Marie, Miri is actually the brand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it can't be called Miri if it isn't Miri.
Yeah.
That's the actual brand. So it means it's the highest quality, super reflective shine, as you've seen when we've been looking through it, is absolutely gorgeous. And the way that we print onto it, the colours that we bring you get so much depth and movement in there. It is just an absolute must-have. You need it in your stash.
And when you see that from a distance, it actually looks like loads of gemstones.
Oh, doesn't it? You could be chopping into that,
Yeah.
cutting out those little triangles, doing a little bit of paper piecing.
Easy to do with a
cutting it
trimmer.
into strips. Yeah, absolutely. So much you can do with that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It has been on before, it's been at a higher price. We've got it only while stocks last, or for the takeover at $9.99 for 30 sheets. Incredible. JZHD 62. That's the product code, okay? JZHD 62, $9.99. What a great way to start our takeover today, and the first product of many that you're going to love. We've got a back in stock by popular demand a bit later on, if you love your dogs. That'll be at 5 o'clock. We've also got a brand new, if you love your cats, Curious Cats coming up in this show. You'll see it all on the website if you want to. And the ideal time with where our postage works here at Hobbymaker to stock on all those essentials, whether it's Watercolor Card, whether it's the Ink Me card stock, whether it's Prism markers or whatever. We will remind you of this as we go throughout the show. I've had lots of messages on social media from people as well that say to me that they spend their lunchtime between 1 and 2 with us every single day. Maybe they work at the rest of the time, but they always make sure they tune in at 1 o'clock to see what we've got up our sleeves. So it's Anne-Marie and Natalie and me all the way through until 6 with amazing hunky-dory offers, but this is absolutely flying. Hello, Joyce in Hampshire, you're in. You're putting this in your basket right now. And so many of you are multi-buying. David in Cheshire, he's going for 2. Linda in Lincolnshire. If you're on the phone lines and there's a bit of a queue, it is a free phone number. You're not paying for the call, so they will get to you very, very soon. Just bear with us. As you can imagine, starting the show with something like this, it's generating a lot of interest on the phones, a lot of interest on the website as well. Fill your boots. You can have 2, 3, 4 of them. It's entirely up to you. Order as many as you like. That is our spotlight start to the takeover. Our spotlight start to the takeover. And there is the website, our new all singing and dancing website. Do bear in mind, of course, now that we've got all the brilliant brands that supply us here at Hobbymaker on our website. We saw, I think it was about a 1,000% increase in people going on the website, checking out the brand names, looking for all their favourite brands and stocking up on all those essentials, whether it's glue, whether it's tape pens, whether it's craft knives, whatever it might be. You'll find it all at hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm really excited about today, Anne-Marie.
I'm so excited.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just amazing. And I love that we're here for the whole day.
Yes.
But we're bringing you so many different products.
Now, what are Hunkydory most famous for? It's got to be their card kits.
Yeah.
Absolutely, without exception. It's basically your pinnacle, isn't it?
It is.
It's what you
yeah.
excel at.
Yeah, these are our flagship launches when we do our paper collections for sure.
Well, this one I think is going to completely blow everything out of the park, because if you've got a 4-legged friend in your life, firstly, cats. That's what we're featuring firstly. We've got the cats, the Curious Cats collection launching the takeover today. Later on this afternoon, there'll be a dog collection,
Yeah.
which has sold out previously before. Tune in at 5 o'clock for that one, whatever you do. But this is the Curious Cats, and it's typical hunky-dory.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So everything you're seeing here is all printed onto fabulous, adorable scoreable. You've got foiling, you've got die cutting, and what we've done with these cats is we've made them fun.
Yes.
So you can see all sorts of different breeds. They've got little hats on, they've got little accessories, they're having parties, they're having cake. It is just wonderful.
You've captured the personality brilliantly. You're
Yeah.
already checking out of this. Anne in North Yorkshire's come in. We've not even flicked through it yet, but you know that you want it. Karen in Belfast, Linda in Essex as well. We've got this. It's brand new. Love the artwork. And, you know, we all in this country love our animals to bits.
Yeah.
Do you want to see mine? Shall I show you Maisie?
She's
Maisie,
so cute.
she is so lovely. She's a rescue. There she is. That's my Maisie.
She's
And if she's
gorgeous.
watching the TV now, she's probably getting totally confused.
So why am I on the telly?
That's my 4-legged friend.
She's very cute.
If we can, we'd like to get maybe your photographs in of your 4-legged friends. That'd be good. Yeah, well, we'll try our best to show as many of them as we can. I know they're working on our email system at the moment, but hopefully you'll be able to send through some photographs of your cats and we can share a few as well. Okay, now that price, that's not what you're paying Karen or Anne or Linda or anyone else, because we haven't dropped the price yet. That's what it should be, $39.97. Let's get those blue arrows going. That's what always brings us great news. Here it comes. Under, where's it going? $29.99. Happy dance.
Oh my goodness.
Happy dance, $29.99. It's on split pay as well, didn't realise that. 2 split pays, 14.99 you pay today, plus your 3.95 P&P. That's the only time you pay the postage, remember. Any other orders throughout the afternoon, it will be taken care of. Just 3.95 all day for your postage, no matter how many things you order. You're all coming through right now. Amanda in Lancashire, Sarah in Somerset, Linda in Essex, just a few of you. Yeah, 14.99 today, plus your P&P of 3.95, and it's sorted. And
That's
you could
incredible.
be making cards like this.
Yeah, absolutely. You are going to have the best time with this. I was doing my prep for this a couple of days ago, and I just loved it. I just wanted to prep so many demos because there's so many things I wanted to share with you.
You've got a pretty cat, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got a little cat called Tia. She's a grumpy old lady. She's 16. She's very, very old, and she's very, very grumpy. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You know, we love animals in the UK, don't we? Whether it's cats, dogs, whatever pets we've got at home, we absolutely love them. And we brought you the Muddy Paws collection. We released it back in January. It was so popular. We were like, we have to do cats. You know, we just had to.
Well, talking of Muddy Paws, that's coming up at 5 o'clock if you've missed it, or maybe you bought it and you've used it already and you want to stock up on the dogs. That will be at 5 o'clock this afternoon again with Anne-Marie. But this is lovely. I have a conversation with mine.
Oh, same.
I'm
always talking to you.
She answers back. Yeah. She actually listens, then replies. Bex has done this one. How cute is this?
They're just gorgeous. So many different colours in here as well. Lots of different types of breeds. You know, you're going to find a cat in here that is going to suit your cat you've got at home for sure.
Yeah. And this one fancies herself as a baker. I love it. With a little chef's hat on. How adorable is this? Now, what do you get in the bundle? It's typical Hunkydory. So you get 8 sheets of toppers.
You do, yep. So 4 different designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
Then you're going to get your 8 foil cardstock. So again, 4 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get your 8 printed cardstock, 4 designs, 2 of each. You're also going to get your inserts and double-sided papers.
Fantastic.
So you're going to get a number of those, because I can't remember what that number is. I never
always
can.
gets you.
Honestly, always gets me. The inserts and papers.
Inserts and papers. 36 in total.
I was going to say 36.
Yeah, so you get 12 of the double-sided papers and then 24 of the inserts.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
And then you're also going to get your fabulous little book.
A little book. We are going to pick and flick in a second,
Yeah.
so you'll see all the images that you've got. But the little book itself, remember, is actually 144 potential cards.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. It's gorgeous.
And do bear in mind, there are the mirror mats that will work with the individual pictures in the little book on the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. We do the square ones for your square books. We do the rectangular ones for your rectangular books to give you that perfect either silver or gold edge. Check that out on the website. You'll see mirror mats there, I'm sure. But wow, what a response. You're all coming in.
So cute though, isn't it?
Should we do a little pick and flick?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Is that all right? Can we move over to do a pick and flick? Yeah, okay. Well, because then we can show you everything that you're actually getting in the kit, okay? So bearing in mind, there's 144 sheets in the book itself. That could be 144 cards, or you can decoupage them, or you can do pyramid style or inverted style cardstock. All of that cardstock as well. Half of it's foiled, the other half is just printed. Then, of course, you've got the double-sided papers and the inserts, everything you need to make stunning cards. We've also got foiled acetate in the show with the cat theme. We've also got cat dies.
Oh, I love this.
That
you need
is in
this.
the show as well.
It's adorable. If you've ever owned a cat, this is the look that you always get. I love it.
This is a die. And you can colour the cat in whatever colour you wish. Tortoiseshell, white, black, whatever you want to do.
You can piece this, cut it out of different colours. Oh, I love it. You need that.
That's on the website as well. Yeah. We've got little MDF cats and little fishes as well. We'll get to that a bit later.
You need it all.
All right.
You need everything. It's just gorgeous. Okay, so let's have a look at our toppers first of all. So these are the 4 sets that you're going to get. You're also, you are going to get 2 of everything that we're going to show you. Okay. So you can see all the beautiful designs in here. They are just gorgeous, all printed onto adorable scoreable. So you've got that lovely coating that you know you can fold all your cardstock, you can score it, you can make boxes. Look at the foil detail. You can see that. And look how jam-packed this sheet is. You know, we've not wasted any space. We've got frames within frames. We've got borders. We've got sentiments.
Oh, look at that one down there.
They're just so cute.
So cute.
We've got a cat with a cake on its head. I mean, come on. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? There are just so many gorgeous cats in here. You're just going to love crafting with this.
If you've got one, you'll find your cat in here somewhere.
You will, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I just love all the different poses. Look at this one. This is just like my Tia. An absolute sassy princess, but grumpy. I love it. It's just gorgeous. So we obviously got little paw prints in here. We've got little fish bones. This is all your foiled and die cut cardstock. So you can see that foiling detail along the bottom edge there. This is great for chopping into. Obviously, we can score this in half. we can do, but with something as beautiful as this, you want to be chopping into it and really sort of stretching this collection out. We've got sort of party themes running through here, you know, so you're going to be able to do so much with this. It is just gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 of everything here as well. Look at the fishes, so cute. And then something like this that you can just add all of your cats onto. So that's all of your toppers and all of your cardstock. Next, we'll have a quick flick through the insert. So you're going to get 8 of these and you're going to get 3 of each.
So 24 in total?
Yep. So again, you can see those colours running through here. You can see how they're matching and how they're going to coordinate perfectly with your cardstock and just sort of continue that journey from the front of the card right the way through. Just beautiful designs, almost just like a muted version of your cardstock.
Are you someone that buys every single Hunkydory kit when it comes out? I know so many people that do that. And if this is a theme that's really close to your heart, or maybe you're raising money for animal charities. Oh my
goodness, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
A friend of mine, Angie McChesney, she goes and helps rescue cats abroad in Greece.
It's ideal, yeah.
So many people get involved with animal charities, make these and sell them to raise funds for good causes. That's a great way of doing it.
And then you're going to get your double-sided papers. So here you can see all of the fabulous designs. I'll just fold those over so you can see the backs there. Look at the fabulous party balloons.
That's something you're doing more and more of, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I'm liking this.
It is, definitely. It just works, doesn't it? It helps extend your collection out, helps to give you a little bit more craftability. Look at all the fishes. I mean, who doesn't want an edge-to-edge sheet of fishes?
You've done it again, folks, at home. You've filled my screen with names. We are so busy.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great to see everyone calling in and
it is.
getting on the mobiles.
It is.
Getting on the mobiles, on the internet as well.
And then we have this.
This is the icing on the cake.
It is absolutely the cherry on top, isn't it? It is amazing. So I'm going to start from the back. Let me just grab this so we can flick through from the back. So you can see your party accessories.
Oh, of course.
We've got princesses, like princess crowns. We've got sunglasses. We've got bow ties, party hats, sentiments, cake, fish. Chef hats, you know, so many different sort of embellishments, if you will. You've got the house plant, you've got the little mice, you've got the paw prints there, and then
you come on to the artwork. Here we go. Every one of those pictures could be a card.
It could be a card. You could be popping these in frames. Yeah. You know, they're going to look so cute, aren't they? They're just adorable.
I remember that demo you did last time we were together with the pyramide style. That was really cool.
Yeah,
You've
so
got enough
cool
sheets to do that as well if you want to.
Definitely, you can do that. The images are nice and simple to cut out, so you can do a little bit of decoupaging for sure. You can absolutely trim around here. Look at that one. Just gorgeous, aren't they? You can't look at this kit and not go, oh.
We all want some happy post. The kit, when it arrives, will be happy post for you, and the cards that you send out to people with all these images on will be happy post for them.
Oh, for sure. Look at that one. That looks like...
That looks like Prudence.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Every time I see it, I think that. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That's like my tier. Nice black cats there.
Does she bring you good luck?
Well, yeah, probably. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. She's just so...
My cat from years ago, Charlie, he was a gorgeous ginger. Aww. This is Maisie, look, yeah, tortoiseshell.
Cute. My mum's got a ginger cat called Boris, and he's absolutely bonkers.
Boris.
He's bonkers. Look at that one with them all sat on the sofa.
I'm saying nothing.
He likes a party.
Nice one.
And then we've just got the last few here. Oh, they're so cute. I love them.
I'm glad you said that.
There we go. And that is your gorgeous little book.
And that is the kit. I think we've gone through everything.
That's everything now. Everything that's it.
Wow, what a deal. At less than £30. You saw what the price should be at the beginning. This is what we always do at Hobby Maker. We show you what you should be paying, and then we drop it to our price. And it's on 2 split pays as well. $14.99 is all you have to pay us today if you want to use split pay. If you don't, then just give us the $29.99. That's fine. You choose whether you want split pay or not. Karen in Belfast. Hello, Karen. Great to hear from you. I'll be making these for an animal charity in Turkey. There you go. That's what we're saying.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, good on you, Karen. Good on you. And, you know, as I said before, if you are making for good causes, I can't think of any better cost-effective way than to have that little book, because, as I said before, instantly you've got 144 toppers there. If you just want to do them, you know, mat and layer them onto a bit of cardstock, that's the easiest way. You'll probably get £2.50 for a card like that, I would have thought. If you want to do more with it, decoupage them, pyramage them, it's entirely up to you. Now, a load of you, when you buy a new card kit, treat yourself to an extra book. Well, we've got the books on their own available for $9.99. CSHD 57 is the code for this. So if you want the book on its own, if that's all you want, that's fine. If you want to add another one in, take advantage of course, that one P&P of $3.95 all through until midnight tonight. You won't pay any more than $3.95. And there will be lots to tempt you in the Hunkydory Takeover coming up a bit later on. We've got iris folding, which is a traditional craft, but it's come round again and people want to do it and it's lovely. We're doing that in the next hour. A bit later on, we've got some prism pens. We've also got the Muddy Paws collection a bit later on as well. And we've also got layering stamps, butterfly layering stamps. So between Natalie and Anne-Marie, they're bound to have something that you want to put in your basket and check out. And, you know, I'm the same as you. When you see a show, you fall in love with something, you put that in your basket, you check out, you sit down, have a cup of tea, and about half an hour later, something else comes on. You think, oh, I want that too. Normally, it would be, I've got to pay postage again. You don't. It's one P&P all day from midnight from the day before through to midnight the next day, no matter how many orders you make from us. And it's a free phone number as well. So again, if you're computer savvy and you'd rather go to the website and join Hobbymaker that way, email address is what we need first, and then you make up your password you're in. If you'd rather have the operator do it for you, if you're a brand new customer, they'd love to hear from you. They're up above us here in the studio, 0800 001 4433. We'll get you through to the call centre. Lovely. Right, we're all about the demos here.
Yep.
Are you ready?
I am ready, yeah.
Fab.
We're going to use these gorgeous little kitties. I absolutely adore this. It's like a little quad of cats, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And I really wanted to use all of them together. Now, the value in this collection is fantastic, so you can totally be quite extravagant and use more than one topper on each card. So what we're going to do is I've got a 7x7 card. And we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering on here. And what I've already done is I've taken some of this foiled edge-to-edge cardstock and I've just trimmed out the middle. Using my trimmer, I've just cut an aperture out of the centre of there.
That cardstock's gorgeous.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. And it's just so that I can have a little window for my little cats to be peeking through here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add this onto my cardstock. So let's get this gold mirror on. So obviously we're using gold because we've got gold foil on our toppers. Mm-hmm. And you've got beautiful accent foil running throughout the kit as well as the fabulous borders. You've got accent detail throughout. So let's get that onto there first, because what I want to do is cut the middle out again, but I want to leave like a little gold border on the inside as well. So I'm going to bring my trimmer in. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to line this up on here so I can see roughly where I need to cut. So I'm going to go about there. I think that should leave us a reasonable border. Let's just have a look at that measurement. Yeah. So we're just going just over 1 inch on here, and we're cutting in. So we're cutting into the mirror and we're cutting into that cardstock as well. So just turn that around. Again, just lining it up. We're going to have to go like this and just be careful when we're cutting here because our card is a little bigger than our trimmer.
I mean, it's a great day as well to stock up on all the Hunkydory accessories, the trimmers. We've got blending brushes on the shows.
Oh, we've got all sorts today. Nice. Yeah, absolutely all sorts. There we go. So just popping that on there. And then obviously, because we've not been able to cut all the way through those cut lines there, I'm just going to grab my craft knife. So what that's done is it's just given me like a little guide to cut through here. And that's only because this card is bigger than where we can trim with the trimmer. Mm-hmm. Otherwise we'd be absolutely fine. So just running around.
Now, I know there are lots of Hunkydory fans watching and tuning in for today, starting your Easter weekend maybe a day early. Email in, message in. You can do it on the website, on the homepage at the front. It's just said contact the studio, or just send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, we'd love to hear from you.
Okay, and that frame then is just going to sit in the centre. It just gives us that chunky gold border in the middle as well, so that we can add our gorgeous cats. So let's get this on. And then we're going to add those little cutie McTooties onto there.
Has yours got any bad habits?
Not really. She doesn't really do a great deal, to be honest. She just sleeps all the time. Sleeps and eats. Yeah, it is, isn't it? She's absolutely petrified of Sophie. So Sophie's 20 months and loves the cats. Mm-hmm. That's one of her words that she can say is cats. Struggled with mummy, but yeah, cat we're all right with. Yeah, and Tia is absolutely petrified of her. So every now and again she'll let her stroke her, and then she just, when she's had enough, she'll just hiss at her. And she's like, no, I'm done now. we're not playing this game. But yeah, Sophie just loves her.
My cat's worst habit is she claws the sofa.
Tia used to do that. She doesn't do it anymore.
She's got a scratch pad. She likes clawing that as well, but she loves
It's not
clawing
as fun
that.
as the sofa, though.
It's when I'm in bed at night. Doesn't do it during the day. At night,
Aren't they naughty?
has a field day. I know.
They are so naughty. I love it. Tia does like to help herself to food. If you leave anything lying around, she is quite bad at helping herself to everyone else's food.
Wouldn't be a home without them, though, would it?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. My mum's Boris likes to bring things in. So he brought a frog in once. That was funny. He had a little frog, had hold of it like a little kitten.
Mine's doesn't really go out very much. When she does, if it's windy, she can't cope with that. She can't cope with the wind in her ears.
No.
Makes her duck and everything.
Okay, so we've got that acetate in the centre there. So we're going to pop our cats on the inside. So I'm going to use one of my inserts, to go on the middle. So that's just going to give us a little bit of a background behind our cats. So let's just get this in next.
You deserve hunky-dory quality, and the people that you get to buy your cards or the people that receive your cards are always complimentary about a hunky-dory card.
Definitely, definitely. You can feel the quality as soon as you pick it up. You can feel that amazing quality. So we're going to just grab our little toppers out of here now. So these are already die cut. We're just going to cut around the pips just to get those out. You can push them out as well. I just like to just trim the little pips.
Yeah.
And we're going to use all 4 of these, and we're going to keep them in this sort of formation. It's almost like a little sort of funky flower, the way that they have the corners cut out on some of them. It's fabulous when you put them together. So they're going to sit on the inside of our card. So let's get some foam pads. And I'm going to put one just on each of these. And then I'm going to line these up so that they sit behind this acetate window that we've just put in there. So they're just going to sit behind here. So what I'm going to do to give us a little bit of wiggle room, I'm sorry I don't think we have these in stock, but we're going to use some of our purple glue stick.
Okay. We'll get them back soon, though.
We will get them back. That gives us that wiggle room. Can you see how we can then move those around?
Yeah, clever. So yeah, we'll let you know when they're back in stock, but if you've got some at home already, you know just how good they are.
Yeah. So just sort of getting them central in the card first, and then we'll have a look through that window and see how they're lining up with that aperture.
It's the way that they're dressed up. One's got a pearl necklace.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's just amazing. The little bow tie. I mean, it matches his eyes perfectly.
It does.
Very colour coordinated, these kitties. There we go. And just put her in there and then just have a little look through. We could just come down a little smidge there. Just so we're happy with how
Well, it gives
that
you
is
wiggle
sitting.
time for quite a while.
It does, yeah. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? It gives you quite a lot of wiggle room. And then I'm just going to grab one of our foam strips, and this is going to go right in the centre of this window. And it says, "You're positively the best." So that's going to sit on the front of the card there.
Saw what
and
you did
just
there.
Look how cute they are.
Really, really sweet.
They're like they're in a little picture frame, aren't they?
Well, remember, it's a fantastic opportunity to get hold of this kit today. Now, you can buy extra of the topper sheets if you want to. You can buy extra of the printed cardstock and foil cardstock. That comes together. The toppers, the printed card, and the printed and foil card is one item separately if you want that. And that is actually 24 sheets in total there. If you want the inserts on their own with the double-sided papers, then that's, again, another purchase if you want that separately. And that's at a cracking price as well. Just $9.99 for the inserts and the double-sided papers. 36 sheets, 24 of them are inserts, and 8 of them, or is it 12 of them printed papers? Is that right?
12, yeah.
Yeah, 12 of the A4 print double-sided papers, so 36 sheets in total. And if you want an extra little book, remember, that is available as well. Now, we always do this. Well, I say we, the royal we. It's Anne-Marie and her team always do this. When they bring out a card kit and a collection, they analyse the work, the artwork, they analyse the colours that have been used in all the toppers and all that sort of thing, and then go away and develop Adorable Scoreable in colours that will work with the collection. So that's what has been done here. How many of the sheets do we get again?
30.
30 in total, okay.
Yeah.
30 sheets of Adorable Scoreable 350 GSM, so incredibly strong cardstock, but foiled with adorable scorable. So as you score this and as you bend it and crease it, make card blanks out of it, whatever, you will not get any cracking in the ink whatsoever. But if I lift up one of the topper sheets, for example, you can see all the colorways in that artwork. You'll find the colors in the cardstock. So no clashes, nothing's going to jar, nothing's going to, you know, sometimes when you make a card with random cardstock from lots of different places, you kind of look at it and think it doesn't work, but I don't know what's wrong. It's probably the certain color hue is wrong or whatever. So it's perfect to match up with the card kit if you want your adorable scorable. And remember, because you paid your $3.95 to get the kit home, you can have the adorable scorable delivered for $9.99 if you've done just that. And there you go, 30 sheets of luxury, 30 sheets of multicolor, but you know all of the colorways are going to work beautifully with the book, with the toppers, with the printed and foiled cardstock. All of it is going to work together beautifully well. So that's a really good opportunity. $9.99, you saw the details on the screen, but the main collection, that's of course how we're starting the Hunkydory Takeover. There's 5 hours back to back of lots of different Hunkydory things. It's not all about card kits all the way. It is great, isn't it? Curious Cats, 144 sheets in that little book. 8 sheets of your toppers, and most of the toppers have got at least 4. Some of them have actually got maybe 6 big toppers on them as well, so you can get a lot of cards out of those. The cardstock that's printed is lovely. The printed and foiled goes without saying is absolutely stunning. And then you get the inserts and the double-sided papers as well. VNHD, HD for Hunkydory, $92, $29.99, or that first split payment. If you want to split it into 2, interest-free, is only $14.99. And the way we work here, remember, at Hobby Maker, if you're a brand new customer, and we're getting so many brand new viewers and brand new customers every single day, maybe you've just found Hunkydory, maybe you missed them and thought, where have they gone? I can't find them anymore. Oh, they're on Hobby Maker. Yeah, if you're not a customer already, just basically either ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433, or go to the front page of the website and you can actually tap in your email address and then make up a password that then gets you onto our system, and you can buy as much as you want whenever you like. And we're here every day between 1 and 6, okay? Between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. every day of the week, even through the Easter weekend. We've got a great Easter weekend lined up for you. Lots of great guests, lots of great offers as well, lots of great incentives to keep watching. So this is like our prefix to the weekend. We're starting the Easter celebrations early with a fantastic takeover from Hunkydory. The main kit there, $29.99. So many of you have put this new basket and checked out. Okay, but we do as many demos as we can, don't we?
We do indeed. So next we're going to use a little book. We're going to use this one because it's just so cute. This just so reminds me of Tia, so I had to go to this one. And we're going to do a little bit of decoupage, and we're going to do a little bit of accessorizing as well. So let's get started with this. So what we're going to do is I've taken some of the foil cardstock from the collection. And we're going to pop that onto some gold.
I think sometimes people are a bit scared to cut down the A4 sheets.
Oh, do it.
Yeah,
do it. We always cut them down because you just want to get so much more out of it. I've got another piece of this that I can use for another card now.
Yeah, totally.
So yeah, cutting into it and really chopping it up around and fussy cutting some bits and pieces if you want to as well. And we're going to make an 8x6 card here. So we do have plenty of this left over for another card if we wanted to. So let's just get this on the base card, and then we'll start chopping some of those bits and pieces up to create this gorgeous topper. So we have our base card. So let's bring in our little cats, and we're going to pop her onto one of our gold mirror mats.
So all those accessories that are in the pad then, you can cut those out and actually decorate the cats with them, yeah?
Yeah.
They're the right size?
Yeah.
Great.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, have great fun.
It's really good fun. So let's get her onto there first.
I could never dress my cat up. She wouldn't love it.
Yeah.
She won't even wear a collar.
Tia reluctantly wears a collar. She doesn't like it at all. It's got a really cute little bow tie on it. I'm just going to snip around the cat here. So I've left the tail because obviously that's sort of in the background of this image. So,
and all of these are really easy to cut out, aren't they? They're not fiddly.
No, not at all. They're nice chunky images. You can just cut the whole cat out and have that as just one layer if you want to. We're actually going to go for 2 layers on here because I'm going to cut around the front of the body and the sort of the head. So that's our first layer.
Nearly 10% of the entire stock has gone on this.
Wow.
And I know for a takeover, we had a lot of stock. So
Yeah.
Lots of cat lovers coming in.
I mean, how can you not love it?
I know.
It's just so cute. So cute. So again, with this image now, what I've done is I've just sort of taken the front legs and paws and the head. So we can leave the background on there. So just go in all the way again and just follow the front of the paws.
Adam, our director, is a dog lover. He's got a dog, and he's just said that his name is Socks.
Oh my goodness.
Great name for a
My neighbour has a cat called Socks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, little white tootsies.
Little feet.
Yeah. Okay, let's just give this a little bit of a shape. And then we can layer these on. So get this first full layer on. Let's pop that in.
144 sheets in the little book.
So many cards,
The potential
potentially.
is massive.
So many cards if you want it to be.
I know lots of you actually collect the little books because
Yeah.
they are full of miniature pieces of art at the end of the day, so they are very collectible too.
They are, and we just I've had so many. I can't remember how many, but on the front of the book, just where the barcode is, there'll be an LBK and then a number.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that number is, that's the number of little books that this one is out of all of them.
275.
So this is our 275th
You're
little
joking
book.
me?
No.
275 little books. How many of you watching have got every one? I bet you some of you have. I bet you some of you have. So this is the 275th. Is this the latest one then?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, we've got some more coming next week.
Okay.
Some brand new ones. But yeah, this is the latest one. So yeah, it's frightening, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Nearly at 300.
I know. I remember when they first came out and they were so novel and so different, just couldn't keep them in stock.
No, definitely not. Okay, so just add in some of these accessories. Let's get a little bow tie.
Okay. Sunglasses, bow
Sunnies.
tie.
Little bow tie. It's just so very cute. You're going to have the best time with this.
You're going to make it spin?
I'm not sure we have time for that, but yeah, I maybe should up my game next time and I'll make it spin.
Put a little Brad in the middle of it.
Yeah, you absolutely could, for sure. So let's get these little bits and pieces on. So just using some of our smaller strips. Oops. We'll just grab one of those.
She's got catitude.
She has indeed. Sassy. So put her sunnies on.
Yeah.
Get her little bow tie on.
What a cool dude she is.
You can really go to town with this as well and add as much or as little as you want. You know, it's just going to be so much fun.
If your cat doesn't like dressing up, this one's not going to say no.
Now it does. Okay, so then I'm going to use some of the acetate. We haven't had a look at this yet, have we, actually?
Oh, no.
I'm going to pop this on the background here. So again, just cutting it in half, because it is an A4 sheet, and it is foiled as well. So it's got that same fabulous gold foil on the front, but it does have silver on the reverse.
Well, after you've done your demo, I'll show you all the different designs in the acetate sheets. It's on the screen. If you want to add it into your basket, it's there. Look, only $11.99 for 16 sheets.
It's wonderful. It's another must-have, unfortunately. You need it all. So let's get our little book onto here now. So this is where, when we say you can make 144 cards with your little books, this is how you're creating your own toppers with those pages, making them dimensional, leaving them flat, however you want to do it. You've got the options. And then I'm just going to pop her down at the bottom.
Looks like she's gone to a festival.
She does, doesn't she? She really does. And then just on the inside, we'll add our insert onto here. I thought I'd brought a sentiment in here, but I don't have one, so she's going to have to be sentimentless.
Okay.
I think. No, because that's my dog's. Yeah, we can't put a dog sentiment on. I have got a kit in here, but it's the dog's one. Look at her.
Look at her. She has got attitude. Love her to bits. Shall I show you the acetate quickly? Okay.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Now, they're not necessarily related to cats, although some of them are. You've got this one, which is just basically celebration balloons.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? And we have got our alcohol markers coming up. I'll actually do it in the show. You can colour this in.
Okay.
So you can colour the balloons in with your permanent markers.
Brilliant.
And you can make it really fun.
Okay, so that's the balloons. Next one, you do have your cats, and you've also, of course, got the wall down there as well. How cool is that? You could actually put them on top of the wall if you wanted to, trim them. you get your fishies, and then you get finally your bunting. So you basically get 4 designs, and that would be 8 of each? No, 4 of each.
4 designs, 4 of each, yeah.
Yeah, 4 designs, 4 of each. There you go. So 2 of them are definitely cat related and 2 of them are just general celebrations. So $11.99, lots of you putting those in your basket. And as ever with Hunkydory, although it's gold on one side, if you flip it over, you've then got the same design in silver. The reverse is silver, the front is gold, so you can get kind of twice as much use out of them, okay? So 16 sheets for $11.99, really good value. I would always expect to pay like £1 a sheet for acetate, especially if it's foiled. So to get 16 of them for $11.99 is phenomenal value for money. KAHD 78. Now, we started the show and teased you with a few things. One of them was this, which is the Peeping Cat die. Now, I don't know if your cat's like Amory's and like mine, you know, they just suddenly appear from nowhere over the side of the armchair or over the back of the sofa or whatever. What the die cuts out is this. Now, I could make Maisie, my cat, out of this, do it tortoiseshell. It could be a white cat, it could be a ginger cat. You could literally, you know, copy the characteristics and the fur pattern that your cat has got and colour it in with your prism markers that we've got on the show today. There's a dedicated show to those a bit later on. But is that an image that you can relate to? I certainly can.
It's when they're having that like crazy half hour and they just peek at you over the sofa and you know they're just going to like run around the house like absolute... So fast, it's mad, isn't it?
Well, you're loving this. Sarah in Somerset, Teresa in Sussex, Sarah in Cumbria, Jennifer in Norfolk, Susan in North Yorkshire, Linda in Essex again is coming back for this. Really, really sweet. Again, yeah, you can personalise it and colour it however you wish, but it's a really good price as well for a die that size. Under a tenner, just £9.99. Again, you could use it in your advertising, if you're advertising your cards, that sort of thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's a big die, isn't it?
It is a substantial die, isn't it? And great for just doing maybe easel cards, just having it peeping over the top, aperture cards. You know, it's just going to look fabulous.
Absolutely. Well, we're getting lots of messages coming through as well, which is lovely. Messaging to say hi to Sarah and to Natalie. They'd love to hear from you. This one's from Carolyn in the West Midlands, not far from us. Oh dear, couldn't resist the Muddy Paws last time and now just bought Curious Cats. Just for the black cat. Gorgeous products. Waiting now for 5 p.m. Yeah, Muddy Paws is coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you, Carolyn. Stay with us all afternoon if you can. Julie, I think I know who this is. Mum says thank you for the card, by the way, Julie. This is Julie in Dorset. Hello, Anne-Marie, Natalie and Dave. The little book would be ideal for making notelets.
Oh, it would. That would be so cute.
She said, great to have a Hunkydory takeover. Nice to hear from you, Julie. See you soon. Susan, where are you, Susan? Susan's in Greater Manchester. And she says, hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. My cat waits at the top of the stairs and jumps on the dogs when they go up at night. Quite right, too. Yeah, absolutely. Standing up to the dogs.
They're funny, aren't they?
We actually have a dog that visits us at Christmas.
Okay.
My sister-in-law's dog. And you know what? We just wish they'd get on, but they don't.
They're not.
Maisie always has to spend Christmas upstairs away from the dog, otherwise fur will fly. So. Okay, back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use these 2 cool cats for this one. Look at them. I mean, there's everything I love in this one, cats and houseplants. It's like my favourite thing ever.
Yeah.
So we're going to use these 2 and we're going to do a little bit of chopping. We're going to use some of the acetate as well, and we're going to use some of those gorgeous MDF shapes too. So again, we've got another 7x7 card, and what we're going to do is I've chopped this cardstock up. So it sort of comes with these 2 corners at the top. I've chopped it up, and then I didn't have a large enough piece. So what I've done is I've just taken a little corner and we're just going to piece that back together and you wouldn't even know. So let's just get this onto here. So let's just line this up onto our card. My mum's cat Boris, he does not like going out when it's raining, and he attacks like my mum because it's raining and he can't go out.
Like
it's really funny,
fault.
like it's my mum's fault. It's so funny. Okay, and then our fishes are going to go over the top of here, and we're going to stick this in the corner. So I'm just going to put one there and one there because I know that that's going to secure that down in those 2 corners, because we're going to pop those panels back on as well.
What's the best way to cut acetate? Will it cut on a trimmer? Okay?
Trimmer, guillotine, scissors, whatever you prefer, craft knife, anything at all. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. It cuts really well. Okay, let's get this corner up here. And then we'll get this corner down in the opposite side. So again, this is just how you can chop into your cardstock, because I wanted to use both of these corners, but obviously on an A4 sheet we'd have to make an A4 card. So chopping it down so that we can use all the elements that we want to. And then these have got the topper and the frame, but I'm actually going to use them as they come. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape there, just so that they don't come to sort of detach from the frames there. So we can layer these up. So let's have a look at all these other bits and pieces I've got. Just for Mew, we can put that on there. Your one cool cat. And then the little fishes, I'm just going to sort of pop around on here as well. So let's get sticking everything in place.
We've actually got some MDF embellishments of cats as well, cats and fishes. Cats walking, cats sat down. We'll show you those in a minute because they look great as an embellishment on the card.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. And then we'll just pop this one on. I'm running out of our foam pads here.
These
Gosh,
MDF
it's depleting.
cats, is the idea that you colour them in or just leave them?
Yeah, you can colour them in. So the fish here, I've just coloured them in with one of our craft markers.
Okay.
So anything really you can colour them in with, and they just look fab when they're coloured. You can use embossing powders with them, gilding flakes, anything at all. Use our glimmer mist sprays, they'd be great on here as well.
Fab, aren't they?
They're wonderful. I love them.
Well, we'll give you details for those in a second, but...
So let's put our Just For Mew up there. I'm going to use some of our glue dots. I'm not sure if you have these on the website, but these are great for sticking on our MDF shapes because they've got a really good hold and they're clear.
Yeah.
So when we pop those on the back of there, we can stick these on and you won't see the adhesive under there, but it gives you an instant grip. So you could use the construction glue, but obviously that just needs a bit of time to dry, whereas these are instant.
They are on the website.
Wonderful.
Yep, they're there. Under the Hunkydory brand, just literally click on any of the brands that you like that we have here at Hobby Maker, and that will take you to everything that's in stock from that brand.
There we go. And obviously do let your pens dry before you start touching all your MDF shapes, because I'm getting covered in covered in it everywhere. And then we're just going to pop.
How long did that take to dry then?
Not long. I've literally just done them while you were chatting. So yeah, not long at all. You can always give them a little blast with a heat tool as well. So just pop our insert on the inside. Try not to get black smudgy fingerprints all over it. There we go. And there's gorgeous cool cats.
There we go. Is that demo 3 or 4?
3.
3. 3 cards in about 45 minutes, and maybe time for one more, you never know. Let me give you details, though, of the MDF, if you like the look of this. How many MDF pieces do you get? I haven't counted these. How many? 75.
Loads, isn't it?
75 MDF
Yeah,
cats.
20,
so 25
each.
fish,
Yeah.
25 cat walking, and 25 cat sat.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're
the
brilliant.
fish as well, because they've got the little hole where the eye is, you can make them into little earrings.
Oh.
They'd look fab, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, actually. And you could make one into a pendant as well.
Yeah.
Fishy earrings and
You
fishy
do
pendants.
so much with them. They're just amazing. Again, another must-have.
Well, if you want them, they're $9.99. Amazing price, amazing value. Loads of you are putting them in your basket right now. Susan in North Yorkshire, Teresa in Sussex. Amanda, you've just checked out. Thank you very much. It's on its way. Sarah in Somerset again, and Linda in Essex. You're all going for the MDF cats today, and the fish too. 25 of each for that price of $9.99 is amazing. And I don't think you've done these before or anything like it.
We did some with fairy blossoms.
Okay.
But yeah, this is maybe only the second time. We've got quite a few coming through. So Leona from Glitzcraft cuts these for us.
Okay.
So I think she's coming here soon.
Fantastic.
As well. But yeah, so they're all manufactured in the UK.
Colour them how you wish, paint
Yes.
them if you want to, make them into look like your cat with different coloured alcohol markers. $9.99 gets you 75 in total. We've also got some cat stamps in the show as well. Let's quickly give you details of these as well, because these are fantastic. Never seen stamps quite like these, because these are thin and long. So if you love doing your DL cards and things like that, but they are just, they're full of so much character. Let me show you what you've got. This is stamp number 1. There you go. You get a set of 3, all 3 of them. So you've got them with the kind of portraits, their faces, which is adorable. Again, once you stamp them, you can kind of snip them away if you want to. $15.99 for 3. That's
Awesome,
about
isn't it?
£5.30.
They're so cool. So this is a new sort of size that's we've sort of introduced, and it is just a little bit different. You can make your DL cards, you can make your sort of slimline. You can do 7x5, 6x4, but look at all the cats.
I know. That is a cat party.
Isn't it?
That is chaos waiting to happen.
I love it.
$15.99. You've got so much character in their faces too. So 3 stamps. We have limited stocks of these. We haven't got that many of them to go around. ZDHD is the product code 18. ZDHD 18. Pop that into your basket and you'll get these. I've not seen you do stamps this shape before. So
no, it is new. The first ones we did were Muddy Paws. So
okay.
yeah, it's a brand new shape, but it's just really fun, a little bit different.
So if you've got the Muddy Paws ones for the dogs, remember we've got Muddy Paws coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. These are the cat versions of that shape of stamp, okay? 0800 001 4433. If you check out, 20% of the stock has gone for all those that have it in your baskets. So we don't have many of these. Order them if you'd like to right now. Now we've also got our masks as well. Now these are, if we have a little look at these for you. We call them masks, but they're actually they're stencils, aren't they?
Yeah, stencils, masks, however you want to use them. So you can ink through these. You can draw around them, do outline shapes if you want to, but they're great for just creating backgrounds. Obviously the full sort of edge-to-edge design is just going to do that for you, but then the other one, you've got the paws, the cats, the bricks,
well, that's like a 6
the
in
fish.
one.
Yeah, you've got loads on there, and you can put those together so you can create a continuous border if you want to as well.
Like it. Well, again, not much money at all, and no more P&P to pay if you bought something already today from us. £7.49 for both, so that works out to £3.70-ish, £3.75 each, which is amazing. DS HD 48. There should be £4.50. That's still a good price, but you're saving an extra 75p on each one by buying it from us today. And you're going to use them, Anne-Marie, yeah?
I am, yeah. So I'm just trying to get some bits out of the way that aren't as fun, so you don't have to watch those bits. So we're going to use this mask here. I love the little cat faces. I think it's so cute with the little hearts as well. And what I'm going to do, I've got some of our Ink Me cardstock underneath, and I'm just going to lay my mask over here, just so I've got them sort of hanging off the top and bottom there, hanging off the sides, just so it looks a little bit more random.
Anne-Marie, Jimmy's just passed me something. Shimmy Jimmy is on the floor today. We've got 600 of those sticky glue dots.
Oh, amazing, the glue dots, fabulous.
That's what Anne-Marie was using. We can't actually show them to you, but they are on the website, and there's 600 in total if you want those glue dots there.
Yeah, you need them, especially for your MDF shapes. Great for ribbons as well. You know when you're putting bows on? They're perfect for that. So we're using our Shimmer Inks, and we're just inking through the masks here. So you can see we're just transferring all that ink through. So we get those super cute little cat silhouettes behind here.
I'm trying to remember what show the Prism Inks are in. Is it 3 o'clock? Oh, next hour. Yeah. Next hour we've got Prism Inks.
They're coming up. So just try and get your stencil down. You can tape this down so that it always stays in the same place. But I'm just going to hold it. It's good for your upper arm strength, is this? Good for those old bingo wings. Oh,
oh,
oh, oh. Nearly. There we go. But look at it.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, they're so cute. They're
no mistaking their cats.
So, so cute. Okay, so we're going to then pop this onto some black cardstock. Really, really simple. Pop this on, pop our little topper on, and then I've got a little sentiment somewhere which I will find, and we can get this together.
I've just realised as well, we've not said hello to the crew yet today, have we? We'll do that in a minute. Show you who's here, who you're letting into your lounge every afternoon. Can I just say a big thank you to everyone that's supporting Hobbymaker as well, because the popularity, it's far exceeded our expectations. Everyone is delighted with what you're saying about it, and you know, we have a few technical gremlins now and again. I think any channel does, but on the whole, you're loving what we're doing. You're loving the deals. You're loving the brands.
Yeah.
And the demos.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm just going to pop this on with some foam pads. Again, I can't find my... Oh, we've got some black ones. We'll use those. Oh my gosh, everything's stuck to The real double-sided tape. Okay, get this on here, and then I do have a little sentiment. Where could it be? I can't find it. I think we're going to have to bail on the sentiment.
Oh.
It's very disappointing. I know. Everyone just sounds really sad.
Oh well, never mind.
I don't know where it is. No.
No. You may have left it outside. Doesn't matter. We get the idea.
It's a sentimentless cat. It's okay.
There you go. So that's using the stencils, and that's what's up on the screen at the moment. So if you want those two stencils, one of them in particular, half the stock gone, that one, I mean, they're both great value for money, but that one has got 5 different images that you can, of course, stencil individually or all together. It's entirely up to you. DSHD48. Okay, now, just going to say hello to the crew quickly. We've got gallery cam, we've got studio cam as well. Where are we going first? Studio cam. So obviously Anne-Marie's here. Steve is on camera too. Shimmy Jimmy is our floor manager, there he is. And Natalie's getting ready for the next show, which is full of stamps and inks, and you're going to love it. It's layerable butterflies. And then who's in the gallery? Knob and button pusher. Hi, Adam. There he is. And Laura, producer extraordinaire. There we are. That's the team with you all the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. We also have a bit of fun here too. Wow, I've just seen how many are coming through for the masks or the stencils. Loads of you.
Dave, you were just really casual, like half the stock's gone as well.
Half the stock has gone. This is, all these shows today are different, okay? This one's different to 2 o'clock, different to 3 o'clock, and so on. Whatever you do, get the Curious Cats. It's brand new today. This will be repeated, of course, later on tonight and in the morning tomorrow before we come back live again at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But don't watch, watch the repeats, but don't buy in the repeats. Buy them now, because sometimes if something sells out on a repeat, we can't tell you.
Yeah, no, get it now.
Yeah, get
Be
it
safe.
now. Absolutely. Have you got a favourite? Oh, yours is Tilly, isn't it? Is that right?
Tia.
Tia.
This one. Let me grab her. There we go.
Maisie,
Cool cat Tia.
do you approve? Do you like Tia?
Oh, I bet she does. I bet they'd be really good friends.
They'd be very good friends.
Yeah.
There you go. Tia and Maisie,
So cute.
best of mates. There you go. Fab. Right, well, this is the collection now. Hunkydory do this every couple of weeks. There's a new collection. So this is the latest one. And when I saw on my list, actually, of what was on the show today and saw that we got cats at 1 o'clock and doggies at 5 o'clock, I thought this is going to be a very, very busy afternoon. And it is a very busy afternoon. 8 sheets of your toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You get 144 sheets inside your little book, of course, as well. And you can decoupage and you can pyramid style and invert style cards as well using that pad, or just use them as straightforward toppers. It's entirely up to you. Then you get your printed and your printed and foiled cardstocks. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. That's 24 sheets. Then you get your 36 sheets, so 12 sheets of double-sided papers and 24 inserts, all for that price of less than 30 quid.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
And on 2 split payments.
Yeah,
too.
it's incredible.
Now, do remember that we are now, with our new website, able to offer you everything that every brand that we have at Hobbymaker has. You can see it right now. And as I said to you before, we've seen a 1,000% increase in traffic on our website with people going to their favourite brands and buying things when they're not even on TV. You don't have to wait to see them on TV to find them and buy them. And that will still qualify you for your Cat P&P as well of $3.95, which I love.
I do. It's my favourite thing.
A number of times I bought something off a channel, wherever it may be, and I've seen something about 2 hours later that I thought, oh, I want that as well. Oh, I've got to pay the postage again.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. You don't have that here. At midnight tonight, all the orders that you've made during the day get put together, get collated, and then the P&P is charged at $3.95. But obviously, if you're buying things from different companies, they will arrive at different times.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a short break. The part 1 of the takeover is done and dusted, but there's still 4 more parts to come. The party continues, and we're talking about layerable stamps right after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi hobby makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing Hunkydory Takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats, 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and Shimmer Ink pads, 3 o'clock the Iris layering dies is back in stock, 4 o'clock it's Prism craft markers, and at 5 o'clock Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed Hunkydory Takeover.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. So, Takeover Part 2. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Anne-Marie's going to be back in a couple of hours' time with the last 2 hours of the day, and I'm with Natalie for the next 2.
You are.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
I know.
Now, wait until you see this.
No, I think people are going to love these, you know.
This technique of layering stamps, you might think, well, what does that mean then? Well, basically, if you stamp an image normally with an ordinary stamp and a platform or something like that, you're stamping one colour, aren't you?
Yeah, you're stamping one colour and it's normally the whole outline of the stamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then you have lots of space to add your colour. With these layering stamps, and you can kind of get the gist when you see them, but more importantly here, with that colouring guide alongside it, you can see that you get different elements of stamps. So the base layer, you have the full coverage, then by each different stamp that we add on, it's going to add colour in different places and create these stunning butterfly stamps. And the team have also provided you with a guide, which you can see here and is also on the back of each of your stamps. So if you're new to this and you're thinking what colours are going to work, how am I going to get the best look, then we've provided that for you. But 4 absolutely beautiful stamps. The first one you have is the peacock butterfly, which I think is probably, when people think of butterflies, it's the most maybe common butterfly with those sort of eye effects on them.
What I know though is that the butterflies are always appropriate.
Always.
For happy occasions, sad occasions,
it's true.
anything.
Absolutely anything. And again, these are stamps, so depending on the occasion, depends on the colours that you can use. And we've got a full set of 36 colours that you can use alongside these stamps.
So that's your peacock butterfly.
Yep.
but you're going to get 4 sets in total.
You
can buy
are.
them on their own, but the best deal is to go for all 4. This one is your swallowtail butterfly. So a totally different look of butterfly to achieve a totally different image. But yeah, basically that first image starts off life like that. So you do a light background, presumably.
Yeah, so it's the lightest colour first, which gives you your base layer, and then you can just add the colours in whichever way you want, really. We're going to show you how to use the guide and what your butterflies will look like, and we're also going to show you how to do something completely different and create your own colours to create different looks with this.
Okay, so that one's a swallowtail. So I didn't realise there were so many butterflies.
I know.
The silver washed fritillary. How do you say that?
Fritillary
Fritillary.
butterfly.
Okay. The silver washed fritillary butterfly. That's what it looks like after you put the 5th layer on, but it starts off life as just an outline or a solid colour. Add another depth, add another depth, add another depth until you get to the final one, which is the darkest colour of all of them, and it all comes together. How else would you be able to get that amount of colour difference in a stamp?
I know, and it's a technique which you can do with colours, but you would definitely have to be quite precise with your colouring. You'd have to be quite skilled with the way that you lay your colours up as well. With this, you don't have to be. It's so easy to do. And I think even beginner stampers are going to really love this too, because the effects are so effortless. It's kind of like the paint drop posies where we coloured them in with your stamps. Super, super easy to use. And they finish cards off beautifully. You could use these even as little embellishments too.
Now, when you consider that you're going to get all 4 sets to make totally different butterflies in different sizes as well, these are just $26.99 for all 4 sets. I did mention that you can buy them individually on the website, but they will be a higher price, obviously. But $26.99 will get you all 4 sets, and you'll always have then the right butterfly for the right occasion. Mix up the colours. You could do like a Andy Warhol-inspired funky butterfly if you wanted to.
You could do the same colour, and you could add more each time and create a really nice depth. There's so much that you can do with them. Shall we show you?
Can we show everybody how it works?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay,
I'm
so
intrigued.
the best friend for using these stamps with is your stamping platform, and that's just so you can layer them up perfectly every time. I'm going to use my magnets, but I'm also just going to add a bit of tape under here because I really don't want this to budge. Let's just move that up.
I'm really chuffed to tell you we actually have stock of the stamping platform in at the moment to celebrate the takeover, so if you fancy it, it's RSHD 86 for the platform.
Okay, and I'm going to do this on a 5x7, so this is going to be my full card when I'm finished, this image. So I'm just popping that down, making sure that that's level, and then I'm going to use my guide that we get to colour this one in. So first colour is your Jersey Cream. Now all of these colours that are listed are all included in our Prism ink pad selection, those shimmer inks, and it just adds a touch of real luxury having
and we've got
those
on the show
colours
as well for those of you that want to stock up on those. Details coming in a minute for those. But looking at these butterflies, I'm thinking that you can cut them out after you've stamped them.
Yep.
Maybe put little bits of wire or acetate on them, have them coming out of vases.
Yeah, that would
mix
look
them with
so
flowers.
cool. Pop-up cards, you could have them like that.
Yep.
You could make home decor projects with these as well, because butterflies are so loved. So I'm just going back in with that colour, just to add in there where I missed a little bit off. So let's just peel this off, and I'm being really gentle when I'm lifting this up because I don't want it to move at all. And then we're going to move that away. So that's base layer, and the great thing about this as well is that your stamps are all labelled. So then layer 2 has this piece here, and if I look at my guide, it shows me that it's just sort of in the middle here. It's not right up to the top, just in the middle.
The guide shows you where to position it.
Yeah, the guide also helps you with that. So let's just pop that in there. And then the next colour is our red chili. So let's get that one. I think
you don't have to use these colours.
No, you don't have to use these colours at all. You can do whatever colours you want to. But it's a great way for anyone who's thinking what colours are going to layer up right, which colours are going to look the best, then this is a really nice way to do it. So second colour is our red chili, and that's gone down really, really nicely. Next one is layer 3, so we'll just grab that stamp and then line this up. Now, layer 3 sort of sits within these two little eyes here, so you can make sure that that is all nice and layered up. And then we need to go in with our blue. Now, I think I've forgotten my blue, so I'm just going to switch it out for this peacock green, which is like a turquoisey colour, because I think it's in a bag for something else a little bit later on. So let's
Are
pop
these
this on.
inks water-based then?
They are water-based, so
Right.
they're really easy to clean. You can, if you've got a stamp cleaner, you can use that. But any sort of baby wipe or rinse them under the sink, and they'll come off. And they'll come off your hands as well. So we're going in with that third layer.
Coming together.
Then the fourth layer is this larger one, which is roasted coffee. So this one just sits sort of in that space there and is going to highlight all of those bits and pieces. So it does take a while to sort of layer them up, but that's why the stamping press is great, because you can make sure that it's going sort of in the same place every time.
But it's exciting though, because you can see it develop before your eyes.
It's
almost
really
three-dimensional,
good, isn't it? It's so fun. So then I'm just going to make sure this is really covered with this one. And the colours as well, when you're layering them up, they don't sort of merge into each other. They're really nice. They sit on top of each other, which gives you this great depth of colour. So that's the brown done there, and you've got that sort of shading added. Now for the last one, it says to use your Midnight Black from your Shimmer Inks. However, I think to get the cleanest sort of finish, to use your VersaFine. So your sort of base ink for any of your watercolour mediums is a VersaFine, and it's just a lot sharper, it's a lot cleaner, and it gets all of that really fine detail from the stamp as well. So we'll go in with this last layer, and then that will reveal.
Just wondering, if you've got like 5 different colours of embossing powder, could you emboss them stage by stage?
Yeah, you can emboss them. You might have a little bit of trouble sort of layering them up, but we do have some cards that have used the last layer and heat emboss them, and it looks absolutely stunning. So we'll finish it off by adding in our sentiment, and then we're just going to do something a little bit different to make this card extra special. So pop on your sentiment, and we've gone with a big one here, and this one reads, wishing you a year of magical moments and wonderful memories. So we'll pop that in place, and then we'll move this over to one side. Now the next stage, and you don't have to do this because this card looks absolutely stunning if we were to leave it like this.
That looks almost like a photograph.
Absolutely beautiful. It's so clean, so simple, really perfect with that beautiful stamping. What we're going to do though, and I'm going to bring in this other one that I've got through, is I have fussy cut around the bottom here of my butterfly. Now I just need to do up here on the top of its wings. So I've chosen my die, and this is the circle die, and I've sort of laid it across here, and I've marked where they're going to do. Now we're going to create like a really nice aperture look with this. So just going around the edge of my stamp, and I'm going quite light, and I'm leaving in a little white edge. And where I've marked now, this will just slide underneath. So just pop out your die, slide that underneath until it sort of clips in place, and then we can just add our tape underneath and then run this through.
This is why you're a
our
demonstrator.
die cutting machine.
I would never thought of
And
this.
this is next level, so you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but this is sort of like stage 2 of how to make your card look completely different. So just running that through in our Gemini.
All the pink Gemini
Pink
still available on
Gemini.
the website? That was busy
It's like getting a
yesterday.
new dress, isn't it?
I
And then
know.
you get the black one, you get the pink one, you get the gold one.
You had loads of people saying yesterday, I've already got 2, but I've just got to have this one as well.
So the way that we have sort of fussy cut around this now will mean that when we lift our tape up and sort of bring this back out from underneath, just be really careful that you don't get any of those layers. It will leave you with that stunning butterfly in the middle, but you've got that detail underneath. So I'm just going to finish off by just sort of using my inverted corner punch to get rid of that corner. And then this is sort of stage 2, because I've gone next level with this one more time, just to show you how extra you can be with this.
Natalie, this is
So
stunning.
I've done this one more time, cut around it, and we are just going to layer this on top. So layer it on top of the butterfly you've already got, and we're going to lift those wings up, give it even more dimension, and there we go.
Unbelievable. Love it. Absolutely love it. I did say before, it looked almost like a photograph. That's how crisp the image was.
It's
How else?
beautiful, isn't
I mean,
it?
if you're not a very good colourer, And you
These
wanted
are perfect.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for you because the stamps do all the work, but you get the benefit and the enjoyment of layering those colours one on top of the other. And you don't have to stay true to the colours that obviously
No, and we're going
Natalie's
to do
used.
that next. We're going to show you how you can do a sort of like a one shade colour.
Yeah.
Because that's what you can do with this. You can do absolutely anything. You could do monochrome ones and have sort of splash of colour in the background, do a watercolour background. Absolutely anything.
Now, we've already got Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire in, June in Greater London's in as well. Many of you are realising that these stamps are just brilliant. They really are. They're so clever.
are.
We've seen stamps similar to this, maybe with flowers.
Yes.
But butterflies, I think this is the first. There's another one similar to what Natalie's just done. These are some of the other ones. Again, you can have multiple butterflies on your project if you want to. I love the idea of maybe using them in home decor.
Home
If you've
decor
got
would
some-
look stunning,
Yeah, they
wouldn't
look
it?
amazing. Maybe a vase with, say, a dozen of them kind of coming out the top of the vase, either on acetate or on a little bit of wire or something would look lovely. I mean, I talked about embossing. I think that's what's happened here, Natalie, isn't it? Embossing
Yes,
powder on the top.
so embossing powder on that last layer, which leaves you with that stunning effect.
Wow. Now, this is the same butterfly, but done in different colourways, and it looks completely different. You know, butterflies, like I said before, are probably the most, after flowers, the most requested symbol on a card because it's suitable for happy times, it's suitable for more serious times as well, or just a note to say card. A butterfly is always appropriate. Mary and Jerry just checked out. Congratulations. $26.99 for all 4 sets. So I don't know if we've got a quantity of stamps here, but this one's actually got 1, 2, 3.
There's 5 layering stamps on each of them,
Right.
and then each of them you also get 2 different sentiments.
There we
So
go.
you've got 5 of those colouring stamps, and then 2 sentiments on each.
Peacock butterfly, swallowtail butterfly. Then you've got the silver washed fritillary. Can't say that one. And then last one is your tortoiseshell butterfly as well. But remember, if you want to experiment with inks and different colorways, you can do it. You can make it psychedelic, make it look really kind of 60s. Margot has just messaged in. Margot in 5, hello Margot, lovely to hear from you again, a regular. She says, how clever is that card? Brilliant. I'm having that, Margot in 5. Looking forward to the rest of the show, absolutely, and we're looking forward to having you with us, Margot, as well. Now, if you want to go for the Prism inks, because the
These are
inks,
essential, aren't they?
these you used in the demo.
Yes, I did.
And this is a complete ink pad collection for you.
Yep.
They're really easy to store as well. They do stack on top of each other when you take the cellophane wrapping off. How many do you get in total?
So you get 36 in total, and they're super small. I've got mine here. So you've got a really nice feel to them, and then the tops just come off really nicely and fit on. You've also got this space in the background. Now what we do at Hunkydory is we add in our blending tools.
Yep.
So our blending tools, so then you have one for each of them. And this is our Shimmer Ink pad as well. So if we show you the board, you'll be able to see them fully. And you can see that if we just move them in the light, you've got that really nice touch of shimmer, and that's because these are a water-based ink pad which have sort of a mica effect in them as well, which gives you that glistening feel, which just makes it look so beautiful.
They're
on
a
your
very,
cards.
very classy shimmer as well. It's not too
Yes.
much. Sometimes if something sparkles a bit too much, it can cheapen the...
And it's not gritty either, it's not like glitter, it's a real sort of smooth finish.
So it's a complete ink collection for you from Prism. It's on 3 split payments, so you only have to pay $19.98 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free, or you can pay in full, of course, for $59.94. But great to use with your layering stamps and any other stamps you've got at home, of course, as well. So you've got every colour imaginable. And if you are buying the stamps, it actually refers on the packaging to the colours that have been used on the demonstration. So on the back of the actual stamps,
You've
there we
got
go
all
then.
of that guide there for
Yeah.
you.
You've got all of that there, that guide to give you a guidance. If you want to recreate what they've done on the packaging, you can do that easily. Really lovely shows today. Love all of this. The Prism ink pads are there. We have also got the Prism pens coming up a bit later as well, so watch out for those. Now, talking about blenders and sponges, we haven't always got these available, but we've got them in stock now.
And this is really good as well. So this whole pack you're going to get here, you're going to get the 2 tools, which has 6 blending sponges in.
Yep.
And then you're also going to get the added packs there. So you get 2 packs of 24, and you've got the 6 in there, which means you've got a blending tool for each of your Prism ink. So if you want to do what we do back at Hunkydory and have a blending tool for each of them, you have those included. If you don't, these are machine washable, so you can pop them in the wash clean all of the inks off because they're water-based, and reuse them time and time again.
And of course, what Pauline does, and I think all of you do
We
actually,
all do it, yeah.
you put the blender pads in the base
Yeah.
of the ink once you've taken the plastic
Get
coating
some
off.
Velcro dots.
Yeah, and you always know that you're using the right blending pad for the right colour. So yeah, just use some of those sticky dots we showed you earlier on, or something like that. They're on the website as well. But yeah, something that we don't often talk about or show.
No,
and
don't.
Laura, our producer today, she said, I've never shown you these before. So you get 2 blending tools, but you get all of the sponges you need. And of course, you don't need more than 1 tool really, or a couple of tools. So you can just interchange them as you go. So if you want that, that's in stock right now for £13.97. And that's a delivered price, of course. If you've already given us the £3.95 P&P on something else, we won't charge you any more postage. As we always do every day, we give you just 1 day's worth of shopping with us with 1 P&P of £3.95, no matter how many orders you've actually placed during that 24-hour period. And it goes from midnight to midnight.
It's my favourite thing.
I want to see it again.
Favourite thing ever. Okay, so this time I'm doing a tonal card, so we're just going to use 1 shade of colour. I've done my base in Arctic Mist, and then we're just using Peacock Green for the rest of the card. So I've done layer 1 and layer 2. Layer 3 is these tiny little points here. So just layering these up, and I've done this on a 6x6 card, and I've just sort of done it in the corner because when we sort of do our background on this card, it will sort of look like it's going into that background. So I'm going to pop this on, and I've added quite a bit of colour. I'm going to just go in and repeat my colour sort of 2 times. So the first time I did layer 1, I just did it once. That second layer there, I've added my colour twice. So my 3rd layer now is this one. Oh, well, this is the 4th layer. The 3rd layer that you're seeing. That just pops in here. And when we add this in now, I'm going to add my colour 3 times. So the same colour for all of these layers. We've used Arctic Mist for that base, but all of these other colours we're going in with this same colour. So
I just worked out, Natalie, this is under £7 a stamp set by buying them as a set of 4.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
£7.
incredible. And there's 2 different sizes as well. So you do get your 2 A5s and 2 A6s, which means you've got 2 large butterflies and you've got 2 smaller butterflies as well, which you can coordinate together as well. So that layer there, we've done 3 times. And then for our final detailed layer, layer 5, I'm going to go in with a grey this time. So I want to keep it quite light. I don't want it to sort of have it really super dark. So just making sure that that is in line there. And I'm going to go in with Thundercloud, which is our sort of darkest bluey grey from our selection of ink pads. So just
love this colour.
Add this colour on. And this is really nice. It's super, super deep. It's not too dark that it's black. But if you want to build up that colour, like you've seen me do with those peacock greens, we can add different layers every single time, and it's going to sort of give us a different look. So it's really, really light, the colour that we've got on there. I'm just going to go in one more time with this.
Yeah, because sometimes black can be a little bit too in your face, a bit too sharp, a bit too harsh.
So
Grey is
we'll
a lot
go
softer.
back in with that one.
Oh, wow.
And you've got that really nice look. I think just on this corner here, just going to add a bit more.
That's the beauty of the stamp press.
Yeah, it really is. You'd never be able... You could do it, but you wouldn't get it this precise. You really wouldn't.
Not with my shaky hand.
So there we go. We've got that main image now stuck on. So the next point is to do our background, and we're going to use those blending tools. So I've stamped onto a piece of masking sheet my base layer, and I've cut around it. So this is sort of like a big roll of masking tape, which you can stamp your stamps onto and then layer your images on. So then you can pop this over the top, add your ink back down, and you won't get it sort of in place again. So I'm popping that.
There's incredible detail on the wings, but of course the outline of the butterfly is really quite simple to cut out from, isn't it?
Yep, super, super easy to cut out. And then I've done strips, which are sort of 3/4 of an inch, and I'm just going to stick this the whole way around. Now,
the more you see the results, the more you're loving them. Carolyn in Dorset, Penny, hello Penny, Margaret in Warwickshire, lots of new crafters as well, Alison in Norfolk.
So I'm just laying these down, and you can do this with your low-tack tape as well.
Yeah.
Your purple low-tack tape. I had this to hand when I was prepping this demo. So just trying to make sure that that stays sort of in line there. And then I'm going to go in with my Arctic Mist and my Peacock Green and create sort of an ombre background for this. So just keep that down there. So we'll go in with our Arctic Mist first because that's our lightest colour. And it's a beautiful sort of really light blue.
And these are the blending
colour.
pads and the tools, remember, that we've got in the show today, just
Yeah.
over £13.
You can see those working and how you can create a totally different look with them, because when you're blending ink to when you're stamping it is a lot lighter, and you get this nice sort of finish to it. So just going in, and as I'm moving it down, I'm going sort of putting more pressure onto my base, and that is going to give me a nice ombre effect. And then once I've just added a bit more down here, I'm going to switch it out and I'm going to go in with my Peacock Green. Now this obviously is a really dark colour, so when I start, I'm going to do it super light.
I never realised you could actually wash those pads.
Yeah, machine washable, so you can just wash them either in your sink or
But you probably won't
however
have
you
to
wish
very
to.
often because, of course, you're going to have enough pads to match up with your pads. So all you've got to do is put that pad you're using on that green or that beige or whatever into its base, and you'll never
have to
lose your
do
pads.
that. No, it's super handy, especially when you're crafting all the time, because that's the worst thing, isn't it, when you're looking for something you can't find it, but if you've already got it and it's to hand and it's easily accessible. So I've created this really nice sort of ombre look now, and then when I remove these off, I have to be super careful that I don't have my mucky hands on here. We'll remove this from here, which leaves you with that beautiful butterfly just sort of going into that section. And then I'm going to add to this, instead of a sentiment, we're going to go in with our MDF shapes, because we've got some on the show as well. We've got some, there are approximately 70 in this pack. You've got
60.
Yep. You've got 3 sentiments: dream, happy and believe, and then you have 2 sets of butterflies. So I'm just doing these really randomly, and because it's white it'll really stand out. I've painted these actually just with some gesso, so they stand out really nicely. And then your main butterfly is that main central point. So let's hold this up and hope that all my butterflies I've just stuck on don't fall.
That butterfly and the one before has blown me away. The detail in there
is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and the total believability and the look of a photograph. It's photographic quality.
It really is.
And remember,
sliding down ever so
you
slowly.
can choose the colours of the layers that you make your butterfly into. Now, if everybody that's got it in their basket on the website right now checks out, 1/4 of the entire stock will have gone.
Wow.
You get 4 butterfly stamp sets, 2 smaller and 2 larger. Do them in lots of different colours. You can have loads of them coming out of a vase, loads of them maybe up a wall or something like that for home decor.
Look amazing. Do you know what that would remind me of? Have you ever seen the programme Escape to the Chateau?
Yes.
In the first season, when she had it running up her, it's my favourite thing ever. I would be doing that with these stamps.
You could be doing this.
You could.
And also, I suppose nothing's stopping you actually stamping onto acetate as well. If you've
No,
got the
you
white
can
ink.
stamp onto acetate with your stays on. If you've got different colours of stays on, that will look incredible. You could do little wind chimes with that. Parchment as well. We're going to do parchment in the next demo.
This might be your first ever time of ordering layering stamps. You will get the same professional quality results that Natalie has got. We've done them before in flowers and they've been impressive. It really makes the whole flower look 3-dimensional. These are really cool, whether you're making them in multicolours, whether you're keeping them kind of tonal like Natalie did with that demonstration. But if you had just a plain black inked stamp and then you went to colour the butterfly in, it wouldn't look anywhere near as gorgeous and as professional as these stamps help you achieve. And it's less than £7 per stamp set if you buy it as a bundle of 4. They are on the website individually, but you do pay a bit more for them if you just want one. But if that's fine, if you just want that one, have a little look on hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all of the individuals there for you. Now, if you love the idea of having these wonderful words as well out of MDF, you don't have to keep them.
I love the words.
Dream, happy and beautiful. You get those 3 sets. You get a larger butterfly and you get the smaller butterflies as well. You've got 60 of the elements here for just £9 £4.99. And again, you can cover them with gesso, you can paint them, you can use your prison markers to colour them as well. That's a permanent ink. You can use all sorts of different ways, or just use them naturally, because I always think that MDF actually is a very lovely colour itself, and where it's been lasered, you get the kind of tones around the edge of the words too. So you can just leave them plain if you wanted to do that. But yeah, to give something that's got a little bit of extra dimension on your card, again, it means you can charge a bit more for the card. It makes it more different and unusual. £9.99 for 60 of them. You don't have to be too frugal with them either. Now, we've also got essential card blocks. Now, these are these.
Yes.
Yeah. So what you've basically got is the watercolor card and also the essential card block. So this is the essential card block first of all. So this is the Ink Me card.
This is our Ink Me card stock. Yeah. So it's 350 GSM.
Yep.
We've got it in 6x6 and 8x8, which I think for a stamper is absolutely perfect, because you do larger cards sometimes. Sometimes you want a lot of space. You can stamp images again and again and again and then cut them out. Sometimes you just want to make 6x6 cards. And if you've got it already cut down to size, you can just stamp onto it, add it to your card front. It's perfect. So these are two different sizes. 8x8 and your 6x6 stamping.
Okay, the 8x8 is what we're showing you first. There's 50 sheets in there, and this is the ideal opportunity to stock up on all your essentials from Hunkydory during the takeover. We don't often get to show you the individuals of these, but it is in stock now for £9.99. And remember, you only pay a maximum of £3.99 or £3.95, sorry, for your P&P. If you bought 2, 3, 4, 5 things in the day, the P&P doesn't change. It just stays at £3.95 for all of your orders. If you prefer the 6x6, if that's more the size that you work with more often than not, you can use this, of course, on the front of a 6x6 card, 7x7 card, 8x8 card, or whatever you want to do. We'll cut it down. There's how many sheets in this one? 75 in this one. 75 6x6 sheets. Again, lovely quality of Ink Me cardstock in there. That is also £9.99, but you do get more of them. Okay, so £9.99 each, less than £20 if you wanted both the 8x8 and the 6x6. There we go, fantastic. Then we've also got the watercolor. Now, don't correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
I've looked at watercolor card elsewhere, and it's been a small fortune.
It's quite expensive watercolor card,
Yes.
especially to have this type of a quality. It's not super rigid, it's not super smooth, it has that really nice professional finish of being in between. And we have Kat in the office, her mum is an artist. She does watercolor paintings actually of dogs, and they're amazing. And she uses this, and she has so much watercolor card in her stash, and she said, this is one of the best out of all of the cards that she has, and she uses a lot of different sort of real sort of art watercolor card, and this is perfect. It's great for using with your inks if you're going to water a background like we're going to do next, or if you're going to use it with your brush markers.
Okay, well, 50 sheets of A5 is £9.99. 50 sheets of watercolor card for £9.99.
Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
And then we've got 30 sheets of the A4, if that's more the size that you'd like to paint on or work on. Again, this is going to be an incredible price, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it might be. £9.99 for 30 sheets of A4. You can cut it down if you want to, if it's too big for certain projects. TXHD23 is your item number for that. Again, put all these things in your basket. You don't have to fill your basket and just check out in one transaction, get the £3.95 postage. You can buy one thing now, one thing in Anne-Marie's show earlier on, one thing at 5 o'clock, and the whole system, our computer system, links all your orders together,
so clever.
only charges you £3.95.
So clever.
And that will be dispatched very, very soon, direct from Hunkydory. Okay, so those are your pads that we got for you. Oh, we've also got these tag pads quickly.
This is incredible.
These are great.
This Ink Me one, you get 100 tags. 100 tags in that pad.
Wow.
It's crazy. So we have our essential Ink Me, and we also have our craft card one.
Okay.
And these are in a pad form, but they are all die cut for you. You have the little holes at the top of each that you can just pop out. But again, perfect for stamping for. If you're creating a card with one of these stamps and then you're also gifting someone something, then how about coordinating your gift tag to match? You can add one of the smaller butterflies on. It would look absolutely stunning
Small
on
butterfly
there.
would fit. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go, 100 of the tags, perfect, all done for you. You don't have to invest in the dies. You just basically get the pad there for £7.99, and that's DYHD20. And then if you prefer the same in the craft card, we've got that available for you as well. Now there's actually 50 of the craft card tags here. Lots of people love craft card.
Everyone loves craft card,
Yep.
and it looks really beautiful with your shimmer inks. There's a card over there using craft card, and it's using the shimmer inks, and it's that one there.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you can see the shimmer of the butterflies. It's absolutely stunning how it lies on top of that craft card.
You wouldn't think it would stand out on craft card, but it does.
You really wouldn't, but it just adds that. It's kind of a bit more moodier than on your Ink Me, but it looks beautiful.
Well, $7.99 if you want the craft card tags. There we are, look, 50 of those, and if you want to go for both of them, that would only be about, well, less than £16. LPHD 93 for your craft card tags. Demos, that's what we give you here at Hobby Maker, as many as we can. So
the next card, I'm going to start off with the background, and that's just because we need to give it a little bit of time to dry. So I've got 3 inks here, Orange Zest, Camellia Pink and Canary Yellow. And I wanted to show you how you could use your inks and not have to do loads of sort of colouring or inking if you didn't want to. So we're going to start off, and I'm just going to use my mat here. I should have got my mixed media mat, but not a problem. We can do it on here. It works perfectly. I'm just going to pop down my colours here, and we're going to create like a smooshing effect. Now, I love it when you do it on the back of like an acrylic block or something like that, but I'm like a smooshing effect with your watercolours. But the thing that I am a bit particular with is I want it to be in a certain way. Like I want it to look a bit more perfect.
Okay.
So adding your colour in like this, then you can control where it goes. If you did it where you put your colour on here and then pop it down, then you can't control it. So I'm going to do this. Let me just get
I mean, sometimes that looks great anyway, but if you want to be a little bit more in control, this is the way
This is the way to do it, but it gives you the same effect. So then just add a little bit more water from this flute, and we have these pens as well. You get 3 pens, all different size widths of nibs. So if you're watercolouring a image and it's small, you can do it that way, but if you want to do it with a bigger effect, you can do. So then the yellow one, we're going to go in again with that and just add this on top. So I wanted to create an ombre look which had these 3 different colours in, and the beauty of this as well is if it's not as dark as you want it to be, then we can add more ink, and I can dilute it a little bit less.
And
so I can
as you're
go
doing
in.
that on your mat, you can actually wipe that away at the end.
Yeah,
of it. Right.
just clean it off because it's water-based, it's not going to stain. Or you could just get another piece of card and you could do another background. So if I just add a bit more water and sort of flood these a bit more closer to each other, and we'll pop that to one side to dry, and I'll just use this card, is you can actually pick this up off your mat and do it like the other way. Pick this up, leave that to dry, and you've got another background you could work with at another time. But we'll just clean this up now, and then I'm going to bring in some parchment now. We do have parchment coming up in the next hour with our Moonstone iris folding dies. So I've got a piece of parchment. I'm going to use my stamping press again, and I'm also going to use 3 different stamps. So pop your parchment down. I'm going to use my tape just because this is a little bit bigger on here.
And we have got loads of parchment coming up in the takeover today as well.
And then I'm going to use the 2 smaller butterflies.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the smallest from the 3rd. So these don't have to be in any particular order. And I'm just taking that final layer, that 5th layer off each of them.
So you're not doing the 3D effect?
No, we're not. We're going to create like a coloured effect, but this is going to be something totally different. So I'm going to lift that up there, and then I've got my anti-static bag. We're just going to add our anti-static bag onto here, and then using some Versamark, so an embossing ink pad, we're just going to add that onto here. Now I'm making sure I've fully covered these stamps, because even though we can go in, it is a clear sort of stamp, so you won't see as much of an image when we add this on. So let's pop this onto here now.
Don't forget the stamping platform's on the website as well.
And then when we lift this off, we can kind of see our image. And I think
you can see where you've gone, can't you?
I think I just need to add a little bit more on this bottom section, and then if I pop that down,
don't forget to send us a message on the front page of our website. There's a little section that says contact the gallery or contact the studio. Send us a message and we can put them up on the screen. Say hello to Natalie and Anne-Marie.
Then we can add some embossing powder. So I'm going in with a super fine white embossing powder on here, and then this is just going to cover those top layer of butterflies. So just moving that around. So you've got all of that coverage. And then I'll just pop it onto this piece of acetate. So shake that out and you'll be able to see you've got a really nice look there of your butterflies. So now we can bring in our heat tool and sort of cure this now onto the parchment. Now you can stamp onto parchment using stays on, or you can do this technique of heat embossing it.
Wow.
Now
it's turning with the heat. That white pops so brilliantly off the parchment.
It's really nice, isn't it? And you know, on the show that we've got coming up, we've got loads of different coloured parchments.
Yep.
So you could do different coloured butterflies in this way.
That's the next
and
out,
put them on your card. So I'll just run that across there, and then we're going to cut some of these out. So we've already got a few done. Let's just get my scissors. So I'm going to just cut this second one out here. And I'm going to leave a little edge on this, but it's not, if you want to go right up to there, then maybe it would be easier to do it with your craft knife, but with your pens like this, it's super simple.
Can you heat parchment, any parchment, or do you have to have like heat resistant?
No,
parchment?
this isn't particularly heat resistant parchment. I would say when you're doing it, just be a little bit careful. Don't hold your heat tool too close.
Right.
But this is normal parchment, and we've used this on so many different projects back at the office, and he embossed it, and it looks really, really nice. It doesn't warp at all. It's quite a good weight for that.
So we've got the plain parchment in the next show and some coloured sheets for you too. So
okay. So let's now bring our background back in. So I'm gonna I've got one that's a little bit more dry, and we've added some splats of colour on. Now let's just add a little bit more yellow onto here. So I'll pop my yellow on again and get my brush pen.
I can see already this is gonna be something special.
I'm just gonna watch this out of the way. Just gonna add more yellow splats around there. And you can do that with your orange as well if you want to, because it's
so many
a little
artists
bit
do that
light with that.
Now,
I think it just adds so much more to the card when it just gives it a bit more texture, another dimension, and also the colour's a bit darker. So the colour, the more you add layers on, it sort of gets darker and darker and darker. So we'll clean this up now so we can put this card together. So just wipe that off there. And then I've got a piece of cardstock here. We're just going to stick this on. So let's just blast this with the heat tool, because we have just added ink on and that will be wet, which means it'll be a little bit sticky to...
What cardstock are you using?
So this is watercolor card.
Right,
so
okay.
If you're going to do a technique like this, or if you're going to use your water brushes in any way, I would always recommend using this card. It just holds the colour better, and it also moves it around a bit more. Even if you colour in with our brush markers, because they're water-based, it just holds that
Although
colour.
there is a texture to the watercolour card, it's not got the kind of peaks and troughs.
No. It's kind of like a good medium, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got that really nice effect to it. So let's just pop this now onto our card blank. So this is just, I think it was half an inch smaller than your A5 size. So if I pop this now in the centre, it'll give me that nice sort of large edge to this card. And then I've got some of our glue dots, which we had earlier in the show.
Yep, they're on the website. You get 600 of them in a pack.
I'm just going to use my finger just to bend these butterflies around and give them that nice sort of 3D effect. So we've got our two smallest ones and then our biggest butterfly here as well. So I'm going to have them sort of cascading up the card, and because we're using parchment, I'm going to use my glue dots to stick these down. So they're really easy to use. You can just remove the back off them and then pop them in place, and then just have them sticking down on that card. And then if I want to have these sort of curved a bit more, then I can manipulate them once they're on the card. So another one we'll add on, and then we need to add a sentiment to this. I'm not sure what we'll go with.
So if you're wondering, you know, with the 3D butterfly demonstrations that we showed you, the last two demos, you're thinking, okay, I like that, but I won't want to do it like that all the time.
No,
you can just use.
You won't want to.
No, you can just use them like this.
Just use that last layer, which has all of that detail on, and you can create absolutely stunning cards with not that much effort really. So now we just need a sentiment, and I think what we'll do is let's heat emboss onto here again. So just to finish this off, let your dreams take flight. What have we got on the other ones?
Just hold this up to the camera.
Thinking
Look
of
at this.
you.
Look how classy this is.
Thank you so much. Hello Beautiful. I think Hello Beautiful is a perfect sentiment to use on that card. So let's heat emboss this. And I don't have a stamping block, but that's okay. We can use the back of our ink pad. So where's my embossing ink? Here we go. This is what happens when you get crazy ink stamping. You get stamps everywhere, inks everywhere. So I'll just pop this onto here. It doesn't matter if it's not super straight or in line with that. We'll add some embossing powder, and now I've got some over here, so I can just lift that up off there. So Hello Beautiful, and it's such a stunning font. Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's part of the verses that you get on the actual butterfly stamp sets.
I've taken that one from
one of the smaller ones. Wasn't
one of the smaller ones. Yeah,
this one.
That one.
So this one is from the Tortoiseshell Butterfly Stamping Guide. That's got the Hello Beautiful on it, okay?
And that's the one that we're using to finish this card off. So I'm just going to cut my parchment down now into a strip that can just sit on my card. So you can use your trimmer to do this, but sometimes it's just nice to do it by eye. And even if it's a little bit wonky, because it's parchment, it has that really nice effect. So let's just cut that so it's a nice little angle. And then I'll bring my card back in place. And I'm going to pop it probably around there. So again, glue dots are perfect for this. So we'll just pop a couple on, and then we'll trim that off the edge. So let's add one to where we have our text, because that will hide it quite well. And then I'll add another one just a little bit further up. And the trick is if you can get it on as smooth as possible, then that's less likely that you're going to be able to see it when we stick it on. We might actually only need one of them. Let's just move it a little bit slightly up there. It's just touching that corner there, which will help that stay down.
That white embossing on clear parchment would actually stand out, but it does.
But it does. And adding that touch of colour underneath it, I think this is my favourite card.
I think I
this
agree with you.
might be my favourite card of the year.
I think I might agree with you. I do love the three-dimensional ones as well, but what a wonderful card that is. Just using the Prism inks as a background.
Yeah.
What did you call it?
So it did like a smooshing background. Smooshing.
I've not heard that before. Really easy to do using these inks, fantastic. And then
So
just
easy to do.
vellum, white embossing powder, job done. Isn't that gorgeous? And if we just show you the finished ones of the previous demos
The
that
other
you
two,
did.
so you can see the difference.
Look at
So
this.
this one we did in one sort of colour tone. So we've gone for those turquoise colours in that one, and used those beautiful MDF stamps. And then the first one we did
Stunning.
is this one here, where we added in that layer and cut out that beautiful aperture.
And if that were one stamp, you'd never be able to achieve that sort of
No.
effect, unless you're very good at colouring or whatever. But the stamps basically are the different layers, one after the other, that give you that professional finish. So normally a stamp means that you're just restricted to one colour or maybe a couple of colours if you're clever with the inks on the actual stamp. But this way, you can do every stage a completely different colour to create something like that, keep it tonal, to make something like that. You can, the last layer maybe could be embossed if you wanted it to be.
Oh, that would look so good, wouldn't it?
It would do.
We've
But
got a card like that as well, haven't we?
Yep,
with
that I
that
showed you.
embossed layer.
Where
It's
is it?
really lovely.
It's here somewhere.
It's there somewhere.
There we go, there it is.
And
So
again,
that's-
that background, so beautiful.
That's the layers of the ink, and then the last layer going on, just putting some silver embossing powder on it, it just finishes it off a treat, doesn't it? And butterflies are just appropriate for everything. Happy, sad, everything in between. You can't go wrong with butterflies. And these stamps are, well, is it the first time you've done butterflies like this?
It's the first time we've done them, yeah. Our layering stamps we did flowers back in January. So we've brought the butterflies to you, but I think it's incredible. The way that they've been designed is stunning. The colours as well, they don't layer on top of each other. But there's, like I say, there's so many different things you can do with them.
Remember, if you just switched on, that's the first layer, do it in a light colour, add the second layer in a slightly darker colour, third layer, fourth layer, and then when you get to the fifth layer, ba-bum, it pops and it looks like a photograph.
It's
It's
so
that good.
pretty.
And you get 2 of the smaller butterflies, not that they're that small, medium size,
No, they're-
and then you get 2 of the larger ones as well. All different. How cool is that? $26.99. Now, Maureen, hello Maureen in Lancashire, she says, can I use shrink plastic with a butterfly stamp? Enjoying the show, love Maureen.
That would
Yes.
be incredible. Yes, you can, as long as you're using sort of like stays on, so that your colours, your ink doesn't smudge or anything. You can do it on shrink plastic. Oh, I have shrink plastic with me, but I don't have any stays on,
Right.
because that would be incredible. You could shrink them. You can make
They
little
probably shrink
earrings
down to
from
around about
them.
that sort of size.
Yeah.
Probably.
You could do earrings. You could do key rings. Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, you
How
can do that.
inspiring.
Great question. Thank you for that. Right, who's coming through for these wonderful stamps? The Ultimate Collection, Beverly in Shropshire, Paul, hello in Greater London, Pat in Norfolk, Kim in Norfolk, Justine in Nottinghamshire. Now, this is due to be repeated tonight and also in the morning tomorrow. 20% of a big stock was already gone, but lots of you sit there, watch the demonstrations, realise how fantastic
They
these
are
are,
incredible.
how this technique is brilliant, and then you get on the phones and on the website and order. But if you order now, there's one with your name and address on the box, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Free phone number, remember, if you've never shopped with us before and you're not quite sure about the internet and websites, all that sort of thing, call the operator. They can register you as a customer with Hobby Maker. And that's 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather do it on the website, though, which I know lots of you prefer to do, then all we need is your email address, make up a password for yourself, and you've got access then to the website, and you can order as many things as you like in any one day for just £3.95p.
Should we show you how
Jimmy's
it
got some
works?
cardstock, actually.
Again, before we
Let's have a
finish.
little look. Now, this is stamping cards.
Oh, these are good packs to have. These are essentials for anyone who's starting out in stamping, or people who do stamp. You'll know these are exceptional. So we have our Ink Me in A4. I think you get, is it 30
30
sheets or 24?
Yeah, 30 sheets of A4.
30 sheets of A4, which we have obviously in 8x8 or 6x6 stamping blocks. Then
$7.99.
I know.
Is that all it is?
I know.
Crazy. WHD or WW? No, it's not. It's VW. VWHD 92 is the product code if you
And you
fancy
can
that.
make your card blanks from that as well.
Okay. And next, do you want the black or the craft? Black. Okay. So now, I'm intrigued. What sort of things can you do with black cardstock?
So
like this?
you can heat emboss with it.
Okay.
You could also, so you could heat emboss it the way that I did it, and then use your watercolor pencils, because watercolor pencils are really good because the pigment sits on top, so it's really vibrant when you colour in with black colour cardstock. But it's a really nice finish for just adding those touches too. So if you just wanted to use the outline stamp and create a background from it, and then do a sort of like focus point butterfly, it would look really nice in the black.
So perfect for stacking up or stocking up on your
definitely.
absolute cool cardstock. So what's the difference between this and this is Superior, so that's what they're calling it?
Yes, so the Superior stamping card is just another name that we've got. There's no difference to it. It's just a really good cardstock for stamping onto.
Okay, and then we've got the craft card, Hunkydory craft card. Now you're going to get 30 sheets. This is 280 GSM as well.
Yes, so this is the same craft card that you're going to get in your craft card tag pad. Again, really beautiful for inking onto. You can see with the card we showed you earlier on, it holds that ink really, really nicely, those shimmer inks. But it just, everyone loves craft card, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Okay, well, if you want all three, that would be just one P&P again, remember, of $3.95. And if you come back with Anne-Marie later on, or the next show with
Yes.
Natalie, and decide you want something else, you don't have to worry about paying any more postage. Just $3.95 for the whole day from midnight to midnight. So those are your core must-haves. Stock up now while we've got the stock on the website right now. And you can see everything from Hunkydory. If you're up against the clock and you've got to go out and do something with the kids or something like that, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and go to Hunkydory tab, tack on the actual brand, and it will take you into the Hunkydory shop on our website, and everything's there for you to enjoy. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Should we quickly show you how they stamp up and layer up?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I'm going to use the smaller one this time, that one that we took that sentiment from, and I'm not sure. We're just going to go crazy with our colours. I've got a couple of colours out that we've used in the demos,
pop
so we'll
art one.
just do a crazy one. We'll start off with the Jersey Cream, because I think the Jersey Cream is sort of like the nicest layer to start off with, or your Arctic Mist, because it's really light and it holds really nicely. So Jersey Cream for that one. I'm just going to go in again with that colour just to add more pigment to that centre section. Then we will go with, let's go with layer 2. We can do, I've got stamps everywhere here. Layer 2, we're going to go in, let's go in with canary yellow. So line that up on there.
And if you just tuned in, remember you're watching a Hunkydory Takeover right the way through until 6. Everything brilliant that Hunkydory has to offer, we'll bring you.
So this is a really vibrant yellow, and that's just going to give you a nice sort of effect there when we stick that on. So that's layer 2. Layer 3 is these really nice dots. So I think we'll go in with a pink for this.
Okay.
So just line that up.
A very exotic butterfly.
With the outside, and this is the thing, it doesn't matter what colours you use, it's completely down to you. You can make
There's
it
probably a
as
butterfly out there
funky
somewhere that looks like it, somewhere in
as
the world.
you would like it to be. So we're going to go in with a really nice deep pink for the next one. Pop that down.
Yeah.
And then our final one, oh no, we've got 2 more left. Ooh, right, this one I'm going to do orange.
Right.
So let's layer that up. And it is really so simple to use. You just need to layer them on top of each other, and that's why your stamping presses are a real nice thing to have, because you know that once you've laid it up, it's going to stamp there every time.
I bet when you get these home, you'll just play with all sorts of different colour combinations, all sorts of different techniques.
And that would be such a fun thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Just
it would.
have loads of butterflies and loads of colours. So there we go with our orange, and then I'll finish it off with the black colour. So we'll layer this on top. And the black's just really good for sort of using on top of all of your stamps, because it just is that fine detail layer, the layer that we used on our acetate to give you all of that dimension. So when you pop this on, this is where it comes to life. So I've gone in with my VersaFine. You can use your Midnight Black, but I think the VersaFine just helps to get all of those colours in. And there you go, a completely different combination of colours.
So we've actually made 3 of the butterflies from scratch. It's a 4-step process: the background, the next layer, and finally the final layer, and you end up with these multicoloured butterflies that are just so exotic, and they look like photos. They really do.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. So you get 2 of the large ones in different designs and 2 of the medium-sized ones in different designs as well.
So there's 4 different butterflies in total. And like we said earlier, who knew there were so many butterflies?
I know. There's probably thousands, if
There
not millions around the world. Now, the bundle, remember, that's the best value. You can buy them separately, though, as well, can't you, singularly? How much are the large ones on their own, if you bought them separately? Larger ones are $8.99, so it is, of course, much more affordable to buy all 4. That's where you get them for about less than £7. But this is the stamp set, the 4, so you get your peacock butterfly, and you get on the back of the packaging, just in case when you get it home you can't remember exactly what Natalie did. The stages are there, colour guidance is there, but you don't have to use it. You know, you can just literally go completely rogue, because let's face it, when was the last time you looked at a butterfly and thought, oh, that looks like one I've seen before? They're all individual, they're all different normally. Certainly the ones that I've seen are. Then you've got your next big one is the swallowtail butterfly.
This one's really pretty.
They're all gorgeous.
Lots of colouring.
And don't forget, you do get the verses as well. Flying by to say happy birthday. What does that one say? Butterflies appear when loved ones are near.
Love that.
Yeah. And then you've got the medium-sized one. So this is the silver washed fritillary butterfly, if that's the right way to describe it. That's that one. And lastly, you've then got your tortoiseshell butterfly as well. And again, some stamps and verses on each of those butterfly kisses. Thank you so very much. Thinking of you. Hello, hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful.
You've got to say it like that, haven't you? Hello, beautiful. Yeah, I think the stamps are brilliant. And if you've never tried them before, you'll be amazed. You'll be blown away. If you try to stamp and then colour in and struggle with that, these are the answer, because you can choose whatever colours you choose to do all those multicoloured layers. Brilliant. Thanks, Natalie.
You're welcome.
You with me for the next show too?
I am. I'm here for the next one.
Prism?
We've got iris folding.
Iris folding. Prism
Iris
after that. I'm getting
folding.
confused. Okay, iris folding on the way. It's a traditional craft, but it's got a new, real resurgence in popularity. We'll show you how to do it after this. Join us this Easter bank holiday weekend here on Hobbymaker for our Easter extravaganza. On Friday, brand new slimline nesting dies from Crafter's Companion and Stamping Essentials. Burt & Gertz with brand new Jubilee themed MDF. On Saturday, we've brand new woodware bubble bloom stamps from Creative Expressions plus Cosmic Shimmers. Be creative with Stamper's Friend Show Special and Screen Pal. And on Sunday, Hunkydory Easter deals with Dreamies and their launch show. And on Monday, Creative Expressions, Native Lighting and Crafter's Companion. Also, shop between Friday the 15th to Monday the 18th and one lucky person will win their Easter basket for free. Now, if you shop with us last weekend, don't forget to use your 10% off discount code. So a great lineup. Make sure you stay tuned this Easter weekend here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi Hobby Makers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing Hunkydory Takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and Shimmer Ink pads. 3 o'clock the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed Hunkydory Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Absolutely, yeah. Happy Easter. Great to have your company on this kind of Good Friday Eve, isn't it, really?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. And we're already in the Easter spirit. We're bringing you a Hunkydory Takeover with the lovely Natalie for the next show, and then a couple of shows still to come from Anne-Marie as well. We've got Prism markers later on. We've got Muddy Paws.
Muddy
Yeah, the
Paws.
welcome return of Muddy Paws for dog lovers. The Cat Lovers show, that was at 1 o'clock today. You can watch that back on the website or a bit later on repeats tonight. Now, iris folding.
Yes.
This is really traditional, isn't it?
It's super, super traditional. It's one of those sort of like past loved crafts, and it's really had a resurgence recently, and it's because it creates such stunning cards, and what we've done at Hunkydory is we wanted to create a range for you that was super, super affordable, and we've brought this bundle. Now this is sold out quite a few times, so it's back in stock. We've got the bundle, we've got the individual dies for you, and we have the amazing A6 paper folding pad, which coordinates beautifully together. You can create the most stunning cards, whether you're using it with your adorable scorable, whether you're using bits and pieces from your stash, maybe you're using bits from your topper collections.
That's amazing.
It's so
Because
cool.
the paper pad that comes with the dies I'm about to show you is plain paper, but it's also got foiled paper. It's like 50-50.
Yeah.
And this has been using the gold foil on that dark brown, and that is just an incredible card. They're all incredible. I haven't shown you the butterfly yet. There's one of those in there as well. You've
Yes,
got
there
a flower,
is.
a watering can, a butterfly, and the
love
hummingbird as well. Look at this.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
So beautiful. And this is all down to the way that you layer up your cardstock as well, that you can create cards like this.
Intrigued?
Really, really nice.
Interested? Thought you might be. If you love paper and the art of paper, you're going to be in your absolute element with
really
this.
will.
It looks very complicated, but it isn't. I
No,
believe. So-
not at all. It's so simple to do, and I'm hopefully going to be able to show you that when we do the demonstration.
Okay, well, I'll show you the boards quickly, because these
Yes.
are the dies that you're going to be getting.
And I think it's really good because this actually shows you all out what you're going to receive at home.
Yep.
So what we have for you up at the top is your die, so that's the actual die you're going to receive. Then next up is the aperture that it will cut out. And then down below we have your guide. Now these guides are in your dies when you get them home. So you just fold out your packaging. You've got full, it's going to be a bit sticky because I've got glue all over it. You've got full photographic instructions, and you've got the handy how-to guide. You also have a link down at the bottom to our videos where you can watch us from start to finish on how to make every single die we've got here. And then you've got obviously the end result.
Yeah.
So when you follow the guide, the beautiful images that you can create.
I mean, okay, lovely cards, they are, but you know what? Don't put them in a drawer after you've actually, taken them down from the mantelpiece. Put them in a frame. They deserve to be on the wall. That's fantastic art. So you get your butterfly, you get your hummingbird. That's stunning, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
And this is using papers from the pad
Yeah,
as
this
well.
is using all the papers from the pad, whether they're the plain designs or whether they're the detailed designs like we have here.
There's your watering can. And then lastly, the last one's been buried, sorry, this is your flower. And again, full instructions
this
come
one.
with it as well. So all 4 dies plus the paper pad. And if I just give you a little look at the paper pad for a second, this is
It's A6 in size.
You've got half of them look foiled. You've got your
Yes.
foil papers.
So you get 16 different colours throughout. You get 3 plain sheets and you get 2 foiled sheets in each of those colours. So a real great mix. You've got 80 sheets in total. But you've got nice pastels in here, quite deeper colours, a real nice mix of sort of feminine colours and masculine colours, which is going to work throughout it. But honestly, you can use loads of things to do this. We've got parchment on the show. You can use parchment to do it. Any of your paper pads that you receive with your like flagship collections, they're a great way as well, so you can just fold them up.
The double-sided papers.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I do last week? I've forgotten already. Our duo design paper pads, there we go.
I remember,
They're on
yeah.
the website, you'll be able to use them too.
Okay, well, you're going to get this paper pad, and you can buy another one of these. I think they are separately available
Yes.
in the show right now, if you know you're going to be running out of them quite quickly. But you've got all 4 dies, and remember, each die set has got instructions and the diagram as to how to layer the papers, how to fold them, where to place them. Let's get that price down, because that was not the price you're going to be paying. Everyone always at Hobby Maker pays the final low price, so those arrows mean we're going down. Where to? $34.99 for 4 dies and the book and the instructions as to how to do your iris folding. If you've ever tried it, because it has been around for a long time, you're probably itching to have a go at it again. If you've never seen it before, it's getting a real resurgence in popularity. It's come back in fashion massively, and it's something you can kind of lose yourself in a little bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. It's really fun to do. It's so easy as well, and I think the way that we've designed it gives you, it just helps out in that way too. So when you get it home, obviously you will have your die, it'll be in the packaging, your die's on the back, so you can just pop your die off, and then I've got my packaging already opened out. So I've already cut my cardstock down. It is 5.5 by 5.5. So I'm just going to pop my die on here first of all. I'm just going to do it sort of like at the top of here.
Am I right in saying that
stick this down?
you don't use what the die cuts out, you use the aperture that's left?
Yes, so
Right.
the die cuts out the aperture. You can use it, so obviously your watering can will be the whole section. Oh, that was a bit noisy. Your watering can will be the whole section. Your butterfly as well is 2 separate wings, so you can use that separately if you want to. your flower, I'll show you in a minute, cuts out sort of like all the detailing.
That new Candy Floss Gemini that we launched yesterday with Sarah is in stock. It's on the website, and you're still going to get the nearly £80 bonus goodie bag if you order it now. We've only got 1,000 of them available, and a large percentage of that went yesterday. Oh, it's not on the web, it's in the show. Right, okay. So if you go to our website and go to see the show, you'll see it's in the show. 179.99, GR2049 your item number, but it's got that £80 virtual value. It's about 79.96. It's got that goodie bag attached to it, and it's on a 5-way split pay. First time we've ever done 5 split pays here at Hobby Maker. So there it is if you want to add it to your order.
So then the next thing you want to do is select out your colours. So I've gone with this orange colour. So let's just take another sheet of that out. And in the instructions, it says to secure the die, to cut out the aperture, and then it says to choose a selection of colours and to cut them down. It says to cut them down between 3 and 4 centimetres. I find 3 centimetres is perfect.
Right.
So just trim your paper down, and then we're going to fold it. So you literally just take in your edge and fold it across here. If it's not perfect, don't worry at all. And then a little tip from myself is to make sure it's super compact when you've finished. We're going to use our glue stick throughout the shows in this demo.
These are out of stock at the moment.
Just add some glue to it.
Apologies, we'll try and get them back in soon, but the actual glue sticks are out of stock.
So then what we're going to do is take our handy template that we've got, we'll flip over our die, and then we're going to lay it on top of here. So you just need to move it round until you find your positioning. So you don't need to go online and find your die and print out your template. It's all here for you. So once you've got that ready to go and it's in line with where you want it, we can tape this down. Now you can use whatever glue you want to stick this down. Obviously this one is out of stock at the moment, but I would say that a glue stick is the easiest option. And then I'm just going to run it round here. Now our glue stick's dry clear, so don't worry if you get it sort of on the front of your image. And then what I'm going to do is you just need your glue then, your paper and your scissors. So we've got a selection of greens here, and I'm going to go sort of from dark to light, and you just follow the guide now and the numbers. So
the length of your strip of paper is what's dictated to the aperture you're covering, yeah?
Yes, right. Yes. So with this one, obviously we're just doing that smaller section. So then you can add...
There are lines printed. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So just basically butt your paper strip up to the number that you're up to.
Line. And then cut it around. So you want to do that with all of your flowers, and then the last flower finishes at number 9, and then we're going to move on to the petals. So
I suppose
we'll just skip a step a little bit.
Important that whatever paper you use isn't too thick.
No, you don't want it to be too thick because you want it to sort of stick really nicely, and that's why this is a perfect thickness. Even when it's folded, it's great. But like I said, your paper pads that come in with your collections, your duo design paper pads, if you want something with a little bit more texture or pattern, or you want to add something that's a bit more glittery, then go ahead and do that. Grab what you've got. Parchment as well, we've got that on the show. We're going to use that in the second demo because that looks beautiful too.
Now, we've been asked for the details of the paper pads, an extra paper pad on the website. There it is, EDHD29. If you need another one of the Iris folding paper pads, you know you're going to run out of the papers. $6.99 for another one. 80 sheets in total. A lot of those sheets, about half of them, are foiled, the other just plain, but they're the perfect papers for this technique.
So all you do is literally follow this round now. So I've shown you how to do one of the petals, and I've shown you sort of how to start it off. Now in the next demo, I'm going to show you where you get to like the finishing point, so you can see different stages of me creating this, because it is a timeful craft. It does take a lot of time to do it, so make sure you've got sort of a good half an hour or so to do it, but it's not super
I'm not a big fan of
busy.
crafts that are instant. I like to invest a bit of time.
Take your time, yeah.
And you'd be even more proud of it at the end.
So where are we up to? We just did 13. No, we didn't. We just did 14. So let's just do 15, and then I'll show you the end result, and we can build this up into a card. So you keep going round and round and round, and I mean, you can change your colours depending on what you do. And then if I just show you what we've done so far, so you can see what it looks like already, you can see it's starting to take shape a little bit.
Yeah.
And then if we compare it to the one that we finished, and I've added some more steps in here as well.
You've gone foiled in the middle.
So we've gone foiled on the yellow, foiled in the middle, done like a nice little ombre orange look. My favourite colour, obviously. So now we can build this up and make our cards. So to do something a little bit different, I've got some Miri 6x6, and then I've got 2 sheets of my paper which coordinate with my image that we've just done. So I'm just going to stick these down first of all, and this is why these pages are great. I mean, there's some cards that we looked through earlier that have used these and used the strips as well to create backgrounds from. But I'm just going to layer this up, and it's going to give me a nice sort of gold edge around here, and obviously they're A6 in size, so they're a little bit shorter than what you need them to be. So I'm just going to layer 2 pieces up here. You could measure it and cut it down, but just for the speed, because we're on the telly, I'm just going to layer that straight on top of there.
Do you know what? It's the sort of card that if you give it to a nearest and dearest, they'll be, you've made that. How on earth have you done that?
You've done that, yeah. And you can get it out, you can show them how you've made it, and you can teach them how to do this.
Totally.
This loved craft as well. So
don't throw your packaging away, because that's got all the instructions and the printed layers, where to put them and everything.
Yeah.
So maybe laminate that.
You need to keep that. Laminating it's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've just added 4 bits of foam, so that's going to sit really nicely on the top of there. We've added a little bit of ribbon. I'm going to add one of my bows, and I'm going to add that with our glue dots, like we said earlier on. Perfect for adding your bows on, because it's an instant sort of stick. So let's just add that to that corner there. We'll pop that on nicely. And then my sentiment is from our Essential Book of Sentiment pads, and it says, "For a lovely mother-in-law," and it just has that coordinating colour from our adorable scorable, which I've selected out. And now I just need to pop it on my card blank. And away we go.
Adam, our director, says he needs this card for his mother-in-law.
You can have it. I'll give it you.
Mine. Can you do another one?
You can have this one.
Can you do another one?
Another one.
I need one
you
too.
need 2?
I need one for my mother-in-law.
We'll see. Well, you can fight over it. How about that?
I've got to be in the good books.
We'll put it at the middle of the studio, and we'll see who gets it quickest.
All right, fight you for it, Adam. There it is. Isn't that lovely? So it's all about the iris folding. It's all about having the papers that are the right density and the right thickness, so it's not too bulky and not too weighty. But it's a fantastic thing to do. And remember,
so therapeutic.
Oh, we've shown you the flower one already. Let's show you the hummingbird one. You've actually got inside here, what I'd be tempted to do would maybe trim this.
Yes,
and then
that's a good
laminate
idea.
it and keep it in your craft drawer, because it shows you where to put layer 1, where to put layer 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. You just literally follow the line, butt your paper strip up to the line so it actually kind of touches it, and you really can't go wrong. It's like...
And what I love as well is you've got different shades of colour in this. So you've got darker blue here, lighter blue here. So if you want to and you're unsure of how to create your own pattern, then what you can do is you can follow these guides and change your colour up each time, and it will give you a completely different look.
I didn't realise the colour was... Yeah, the colour's a really good guide.
Once
Start
obviously you've become a master of it, then you can be creating cards like this, and you can alternate the colour every single time and create completely different looks. But for someone who's just starting out in iris folding, then follow that guide. You can do it single colour if you want to, but if you follow it and change it up, it's going to give you a completely different look.
Now remember, the background to this is, it is a kind of a classic craft, but every time
It's beautiful.
we've had anything like this available, and Hunkydory in general as well, not just us, we've only been around for about 6 weeks or 7 weeks, but we can't keep these in for love nor money.
No.
People see them, realise it's something that even the kids could get involved in as well, because it's basically butting the paper strip up to the line that is next. So it starts at 1, goes through to whatever the number may be, but it means that you get a perfect result every single time. And it's got dimension, it's got texture, it's got character. And of course, you've got what the die's cut out to use as well. So, you know, don't throw that butterfly away that you've cut out, because you've got the main positive one, and there's the aperture that you do with the iris folding as well.
I've made cards before where I've sort of had my aperture on an angle on the card, and then I've iris folded one half, and then I've used the other cutout and stuck that on, so it gives you a completely different look. There's so many fun things you can do with it as well when you put your mind to it and you get crafting.
It's be a good card for my mum. Loves her garden so much. There we are. Look, isn't that lovely? That's using some of the foiled pieces in the pad as well. Lots of you are going for the pad as well, not at all surprised. This is on 2 split pays this as well. So you get 4 dies plus the templates on the packaging, which you can laminate, plus the book that's got 80 sheets in it for that first split payment of £17.49. If you want to pay in full so you don't have monthly payments, that's absolutely fine. DNHD93 is the item number. For iris folding from Hunkydory, you get the flower, the watering can, the hummingbird, and you get that fantastic butterfly as well. And let's just show you some more cards. This is the watering can again, but this is done in a completely different way, not using the paper pad at all, but using papers that this craft has already got in their stash.
Yeah, this is from our Clockwork Emporium collection, which we're actually bringing to you. On Sunday, we have some really fun sale shows on Sunday, and this is one of those collections.
Look at the flower done in a totally different colourway. Really, really lovely. Another one with a butterfly, quickly using sheets from the paper pad. So you can have it shiny and glitzy and foiled, or you can have it quite simply plain with the matte papers. Either way, it still looks incredible. And I know, first time I ever saw this, I thought, that looks really tough, really tricky. It must be a real skill. But it's the actual technique that anyone can do. If you can cut a piece of paper with a pair of scissors, you can do iris folding. It is a very, very classic technique, but wonderful. Okay, now we've also got the parchment.
Yes.
We have the parchment in the show. Now, where should we start? Let's start with the printed one. So that's this one here, yeah?
Oh, this one's really nice. So this is our pretty printed parchment selection, I feel. It's got a very PPPPP name.
Yes.
However, it's just beautiful. It's printed in white onto white, like we did with that embossing earlier on, but you have really nice patterns. We've got stamps in here, we've got florals, we've got lace. So if you're creating apertures, you could just cut out your butterfly and then stick this panel behind it, and you've got a really nice sort of parchment window.
How many sheets do you get? 16 sheets you get, and the printed... Now we are doing a special deal on all of our parchment today at the moment. Look at the price, £7.99. It's never been.
No, never ever. We wanted to give you a really good price just for today for this super amazing Hunkydory Takeover. So these are all packs, £7.99.
I mean, look at that plaid. Really, really lovely. So you're going to get, I don't know how many of each, it's at least 3.
It's 3 of each.
Yeah, three of each. Then you've got that distressed, almost looks like a driftwood sort of effect on that. That's lovely, it is a wood effect. Then, what else have we got here? We've got your stripes. And then I think you've got your kind of travel theme. It's got the compasses on it and that sort of thing too. Really lovely.
The last one, we've got splats. Really, really fun.
Love it. So it's kind of a modern look on a traditional twist. £7.99, that's 16 sheets in total, lovely quality. And vellum, remember, is different to parchment. Vellum is not as luxurious as parchment is. Parchment is up there. Now, next we've got dog white. Why dog white?
Dove white.
Oh, dove white.
Dove white.
I thought she said dog white. I thought, what? Dove white.
Dove white. So this is just your plain white parchment. So if you watched in that hour just earlier on, this is what we've heat embossed those butterflies onto.
Yep.
So if you're wanting to recreate that, then this is what you can add into your baskets.
That price is going down. You've got 24 sheets of printed parchment for £7.99. What's that a sheet, Laura? Can we work that out? I can't do that in my head. Oh, it's actually, I said this, 30p a sheet, isn't it?
30 pence.
30 pence a sheet for parchment. Unheard of. ZAHD 48, £7.99 is your price. You can buy 2, you can buy 3, it's entirely up to you, but you can tell the difference between parchment and vellum.
You can tell the difference, yeah.
Definitely. So that's your parchment in the dove white, not dog white. What colour next? Monochrome.
So that's this one?
That one,
Yeah. So in here, you've got your neutral colours, you've got your greys in here as well. So a nice selection from sort of sand brown to really, really deep brown, and then going on to all of those greys. So from the lightest grey.
Do iris folding with this?
Honestly.
That would look amazing.
It's incredible. Not just this one though, Dave, because we've got loads of vibrant colours on.
I love
as well.
the monochrome. I really, really do. Absolutely beautiful. How many sheets of this do you
24.
get? 24 again for £7.99.
You're going to get 3 of each colour.
30p a sheet again. Unbelievable. To start with, where do you find coloured parchment? Where do you find parchment?
It's really hard to. It's really hard to find it. So we wanted to bring you, 5 different selections here. We've got the monochromes, We've got the brights, we've got the pastels, and we've got the festive. So they're all completely different.
So this next one must be brights.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So in here we've got 8 different colours. You've got purple, you've got green, you've got yellow, you've got like a lilac colour, blue, and then a red. So loads of fun colours here, really, really bright, but obviously because it's translucent, when you lay your colours out on top of each other, you're going to create a different look. So with your iris folding, it gives it a spectacular finish.
If you can run to it, why not treat yourself to one of each of the colourways? You'll have well over probably about 150 sheets of parchment then, and you're going to get them at the lowest price we've done. We've never done $7.99 for 24 sheets of parchment before, have we?
It's a crazy price.
This is a takeover special. Grab it while we've got it. It's going to go. Here we've got the festive colours more.
Yes, so these are more deeper colour tones. So you've got your forest green, you've got your really deep black, we've got a white in there, really rich holly red. These are going to be perfect for die cutting throughout the festive season. We've got some more contemporary colours like your purples and your turquoise blues.
You might think, is the purple so dark you can't see through it? The answer is no, it's not. Look.
Still translucent, but it's a deeper colour that's been printed onto there.
Lovely. Really, really different. And again, you can do white work with the parchment and that sort of thing. If you're into our Parchcraft Australia that we have here.
You'll be able to use this and it'll look really nice. It'll save you colouring it in.
Yeah,
which can be sometimes half the problem, can't it?
Absolutely. Well, 24 sheets there in the multicoloured. That one we're calling the festive selection, but there's only a couple of colours in there that I would say was really festive, red and green. Rest of them are kind of, all year round. Certainly purple, the blue, yeah, definitely. But we're calling it festive, and that's HNHD 63. And then, I think we've done the pastels, haven't we?
No,
pastels?
we've not done the pastels.
Oh, this one here. Okay.
So this is an even lighter sort of colour.
Again, you can see my hand.
It does look very white, but I can promise you we've got colour in here.
There we are, look. It's like a very kind of seafoamy, greeny blue. Then you've got your pink. Then you've got your beautiful kind of, almost like a biscuit colour. Pale yellow, beautiful light green, blues. Look at that, and lavenders in the back as well. So if you prefer, rather than having the brights, you prefer to have the more subtle colours of the the pastels. They're again the same deal. 24 sheets for $7.99 and 1 P&P all day long of $3.95. So maybe you bought something from Hunkydory at 1 o'clock. Maybe you bought that fantastic card collection, the Curious Cats, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to stock up on parchment as well. Am I going to pay any more postage? No. It's only $3.95. No matter how many things you've bought today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, your charge will be $3.95 to get all your orders home.
Okay.
Right.
So next up, we're going to do a bookmark, and I'm going to use the parchment to do this. So I've got some purple adorable scorable from our 100 sheet pack. If you got that on the weekend, it was very, very successful. And I'm just going to trim this down to 2.5 inches. And then with our parchment, because it's obviously translucent and you want to have that sort of mix of colour, when I'm using my parchment, I just cut them down into single strips. So I'm going to just cut them down to 1.5 centimetres and just cut that through. Now I'm going through 2 sheets of parchment here just to be a little bit quick with this. So I'm doing strips of parchment. Instead of doing strips and folding them like you do with your papers, I'm just doing individual strips here so that when I've got my layering up, you'll be able to see that mix of colour.
Okay, so you don't have to fold it over all the time. Right.
No, you don't have to. It's completely up to you. So then I'm bringing in my tag punch, and this is our straight edge tag punch, and that's just going to fit in there perfectly because we've cut that at 2.5. So that's cut out my image, and then I'm just going to trim it down. I think I'll trim it down to 6 because I've got one already done. Let's just double check that. Yeah. So just line that up with your 6-inch mark, and we'll trim that to size before we go any further. The next thing we're going to do is layer up our bird. So I'm going to have it just sort of like off center on here. So I'm just going to pop it on my tag like so. And then I'm going to run this through. Now a really cool way, if you didn't want to iris fold, you could cut this out twice and then back them back to back and just have 1 sheet of parchment here. That would look really nice. But we're just going to pop that in
I'm intrigued as to
our
what
die
you're doing
cut
with
machine.
this. I would never have thought of using a tag that's smaller than the die.
Yeah, so you don't have to sit them straight on to your, you don't have to use the whole image, you can use just like cutouts of the image.
Okay.
I've done it with like half of a butterfly before, like I said, and then have, because the cutout that you have, you can use that on the side, so you can bring that out so it looks like it's higher off, or you can use parchment with that and do a couple of layers so they look like fluttering wings. So you can be really quite creative with the way that you do this, and I've done that with this. So I've just got
like that.
half of the bird now, and then we're going to start layering it up. So like I said, I'm going to show you different stages of how to do this. With this one, we're going to finish it off. So if I show you where we're up to at the moment, you'll be able to see we've got lots of different colours on there, but it gives it that translucent look. So let's finish this off. Just stick that back down in line, and then my next one is 24. Now, when you do in parchment, the only thing I would suggest is to make sure that where you're adding your glue is sort of like around the outside edges of where the paper is, not necessarily the parchment, because although it will dry and it will dry clear, it can start to look a bit muggy. So 24, last one was purple. So I'm going to do blue with this one, and I'm just going to have them going out.
You don't need special parchment glue or anything like that?
No, you can use this glue. It will hold really quite nicely with this. So pop that on. Then 24, where's 25? Oh, it's coming down, that's fine. So I'm just going to add
following the numbers, that's all you've
bits
got to
of
do.
glue each time I do this, just to stick that piece on. So just adding more glue to where I've just stuck, so that all my layers will go in place.
You can get into quite a quick rhythm with it as well.
Oh yeah, you can do. You think, oh, it's going to take me quite a while, but actually, when you start doing it, you can really build up some speed. So back onto this side now, and I'm going to go in with my purple. So you can see the way I'm doing this is I'm creating like a different effect, because I'm switching up my colours each time. I'm just going to add a bit more glue under.
By the way, tell your friends, if they're not watching at the moment, make sure they do tune in. It's a takeover of Hunkydory, 5 shows back to back until 6 o'clock tonight. And if maybe someone's out and about, they've got the mobile phone, they can actually watch on the mobile phone or their tablet if they're not at home. Because yeah, lots of special offers, lots of great shows, lots of
good
ideas.
deals. I mean, that parchment, you won't see that again at £7.99, I can promise you.
Parchment
So
for
get
£7.99.
it.
24 sheets,
Get it
lots
while
of
you
different
can.
colours.
So then this one here is all the same blue. So I'm just going to go around, because the way I've worked it,
The Dove
these
White.
greens are all going to come in together.
The Dove White, by the way, is absolutely flying. That's the most traditional of all of them, obviously, but don't forget we've got the printed ones. We've got various colours. Yeah, Dove White's flying. I did think about that and then corrected myself. So.
And then I'm going to go in with purple just to finish it off, and I'm just going to pop this the whole way across. So I'll just use some tape to stick this down.
You did that super speedily.
I know, it's really quick. I mean, you've got a great sort of like build up now where you've got all of those layers down, but like you say, once you've got in a rhythm, you're going around, especially if you're not switching out your cardstock as much.
Oh, this is amazing.
So then you have that beautiful translucent look. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick the back on here now, and I'll just use my double-sided tape to do that. I might actually use red tape, just because we don't want any of these bits to budge.
Right.
And obviously you're going to use it quite a bit. There's a lot of movement with a bookmark, so let's just pop this on with the red tape. So
I would never have thought of doing this. Kind of cutting into something, not using the whole shape of it.
no, and
But you
it
can
gives
still-
it such a beautiful look, doesn't it? So red tape in here. It's going to be a bit bulgy on the top there, but I think it will be okay. Lots and lots of red tape to sort of keep that in there. And then let's use our pokey tool just to get that off. And then once I've got all of my pieces on, then I'm going to trim it. So once I know that it's all stuck down, then we'll trim off those edges. And I've got a nice little tag sentiment to go on here as well. So then it's just a case of lining this up. So we can line that up with our first piece. Make sure that's all stuck down, and then just use our scissors to trim along this line. Now I'm going through quite a bit of parchment here, so just be careful to make sure that that is super straight. And then we'll do the
Oh,
other
I
end.
love this.
And because obviously the other side of that Matastic was white, The colour sort of shines a bit more in the middle where you've got less layers. So you get a real mix of darker parchment and lighter parchment. So we can just finish this off now. I have some ribbon and I have a sentiment somewhere. Oh, it's there. I just thought I'd got the wrong one, but I don't. So I'll pop on my ribbon.
It's got me thinking now how else you can use iris making, because I would never have.
This you can do at home decor projects, maybe on the top of a box, a gift box that you're giving to someone. So I've managed to find a sentiment which matches really nicely, and it says happy retirement. Because obviously you've got lots of time when you retire, so you can be reading plenty of books. I'm just going to knot that really quite simply on there, and then I might finish it with a couple of silver gemstones.
Look at that.
Just pop that on there. I'm going to trim those to a nice sort of angle so they'll fit quite nicely in your book. And then where are my gemstones? Bear with me because I think they're down here.
You're in the right place if you want
Down
gemstones.
here. Oh, I have purple ones. Let's do this. Purple ones will look really nice. Just a few tiny purple ones down this side. And you could have used blue ones actually, because that would have worked quite nicely with the blue that we've used on there.
What made you come up with that demonstration? It's so
I just wanted to
amazingly
do
different.
something different to show you that you didn't have to make cards with it. You can do really nice, fun things with it. So there you go, a nice little bookmark.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can't see any of your workings.
Nope. That's what iris folding achieves, and that's using vellum. So if you like to do something like this, or you want to do your cards in vellum rather than paper, well, say vellum, it's parchment. Remember, the parchment deals we've got for you, these will not come back at $7.99. That's what Natalie says. The Dove White, which is the most traditional of all, obviously, is absolutely flying. We've got a combination of brights, we've got pastels, we've got printed, we've got festive, and we've got my favourite, which is the monochrome. But yeah, they're lovely, lovely colours. I always think monochrome's so classy. I mean, all the others are classy too, but don't get me wrong, but you've got your greys and your browns in there as well. It's light greys.
It's just nice to use whether you're paper crafting with it, and you want to create apertures with parchment in the middle, or whether you're iris folding with it, stamping with it. It's an essential, really, isn't it? And
I mean, if you're parching...
it's hard to find coloured parchment, like you said, so when we've got it on this good of a price, and so many different varieties of colours as well.
And if you've got your Parchcraft Australia templates that we sell, you can do your white work with them, you can do your piercing, of course, with them as well, and your snipping too. So yeah, parchment at these prices doesn't happen very often, if ever. So grab them while we've got them. They're all on the website right now for you. The operator can help you as well. And just remember, this is a hobby, this is a hunky-dory even, a hunky-dory takeover on Hobby Maker. Free phone number to contact the call centre, which are over above my head, 0800 001 4433. They can make you a member of Hobby Maker. Just tell them what item you'd like and they'll do all the hard work for you. Pay with a debit or credit card. But if you'd rather register, if you're a new customer, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, we just need your email address and then make up a password, and that's it. You'll be in and you can order whatever you like and enjoy. The maximum postage a day of $3.95. Now, this is what you're going to be getting if you go for the Iris Folding Ultimate Collection. So you've got your Iris Folding Butterfly, the Hummingbird, the Simply Floral and Watering Can, and you get the A6 Paper Folding Pad as well, which, remember, has got printed foiling on about, is it about half? It's probably about a third of the pad is foiled.
It's about a third, yeah. Because you get two sheets that are foiled in those colourways, and then you get 3 sheets of just the plain versions.
Hello to Janice in Lanarkshire. Lots of new bidders and crafters coming in. Linda in Flintshire, Teresa in Hampshire. Wilma's just checked out as well. This is getting you the pad, but it's also getting you the 4 moonstone dies as well, which are a perfect marriage. And remember, if you want extra pads, because these, we always find, like with the card collections from Hunkydory as well.
We can't keep these in stock, these pads. Everyone is buying more when they're ordering.
And of course, they're
the
right thickness. To do all the iris folding with as well. Now, if you do want them individually, all those dies are on the website now for $9.99 each. The paper pad is available separately as well. Do bear in mind, though, why not get the paper pad with the dies and save the money, but why not treat yourself to some parchment at the same time? Do your iris folding with the pads first, and then try your arm with the iris folding. And what width did you get the strips down to? 3?
So I did them at 3. I think if you were doing the flower, do them at... Oh, no, I didn't. I did them at... Sorry, if you're doing it with the paper, I do it at 3 and then fold it.
Right.
If you're doing it with the parchment, I do it at 1.5, but you can do it at 2. Gives you a little bit more room, and it works fine.
and you get a totally different look with the paper compared to the parchment. But you can do that technique with anything. If you've got some designer papers, for example,
You'll
like
be
we
able to
showed
use
you.
it with your papers from your kits that we've got today. So maybe your curious
Double-sided
cats or
papers.
your the ones that we've got with the dogs coming up.
So that's using some Hunkydory papers that are not in the kit today. So you know, you can utilise all sorts that you've got. Just follow the instructions and follow the lines on the template, which you can laminate if you want to. Keep it nice and safe, and you can iris fold to your heart's content. You really, really can. And remember, the dies are on the website and they are available separately. But as you can see, the best deal, because they're £9.99 each die and £7.99 for the paper pad. So do the maths, that's about £46, £47. Today, £34.99 gets you all of the dies and the paper pad, and it's on interest-free split pay as well. So you just pay £17.49 today if you want to have split pay. If you don't, £34.99 on a debit or a credit card. Okay, have we got another demo?
Yeah, let's do
great.
it.
Okay.
Okay, so this time I've coordinated some bits and pieces. Now you've seen me cut it out a few times and you've seen me start it off. So we're going in with the watering can this time, and I'm using a selection of different colours. So we've got blue in the 2 colours, and then we've got blue in the foil colours as well. And I'm following the design actually that you get on here. This one's just stuck a little bit in there. So the design that you get, and you'll have seen that when Dave shows you the boards, it sort of changes colour in this spiral. So that's the way that we're following it. So my next one's 25.
The actual diagram is giving you hints as to where to put darker
Yeah,
colours, where to
so
put
it's
lighter
giving
colours.
you an idea of if you want to change up your colourways, how to do that and how to get the best look from it. So just put that the wrong way around. So it's just a case of following the guide, adding your glue sort of on the pieces so it all sticks down really nicely, and snipping away. It's really, really quite a simple craft to do, and it gives you the most beautiful effects. And when I was doing, I think I launched this on when we brought it the first time, and it absolutely flew. And I was reading about iris folding and like how long it had been around for, because it is such a well-loved craft. And it was designed back in sort of like Amsterdam. There we go. It was designed in Amsterdam, and the idea with iris folding is that it creates an iris like a camera lens.
Oh,
so that's
right.
where it comes from.
Gotcha.
It's really quite a cool history.
It's the sort of thing you could lose yourself
when you look
doing
into it.
in front of the telly, have us on, and just sit there and just kind of play with
Definitely.
paper. Who doesn't love the texture and the feel of paper and making something beautiful out of paper?
It's so fun that you can create such beautiful effects from doing things like this.
I always
So
remember being a
just-
kid and watching like origami on the TV.
Oh, I love origami.
Yeah, me too. I'm not very good at it.
And it does have that sort of feel to it, doesn't it?
It does a bit, yeah.
All the folding, the different designs. So each time I'm moving around the iris, you can see that I'm moving that image about as well, and the colours that I'm using. So 32 is next, which is a darker colour. And then I'm just adding the tiniest bit of glue each time to make sure that this is super stuck down. And if you're just tuning in, you'll be thinking, what is going on here?
It looks complicated, but honestly, it's not. It's like painting by
so
numbers.
it
Follow the
is.
lines.
Just carry on, follow those lines that you've got indicated on there, add your glue in, and you will be finished
Just imagine
in
doing
no
it
time.
in just the Dove white parchment.
Oh, that would look so
without
nice.
without any colour whatsoever, just kind of white on white sort of. It would look amazing.
It would look so pretty, and obviously the closer you get to the centre, the lighter the white would be, because it wouldn't have so many layers on it. There's so many really nice ways of using this. So I'm going all the way into the centre, and then the last one I'm going to do with a thicker piece again, because it's the big iris folding. Traditionally, I think people use like mirror card in the centre.
Okay.
So
That would look cool.
it has like a mirror centre to it, but we've just finished that one now, and then the reveal is the most exciting part.
Looking forward to this.
So let's pop this up. I'm hoping that my glue hasn't stuck that anywhere it shouldn't. And again, with this one,
Yeah, that's amazing.
I've off-centered it just slightly so I have room for my sentiment on here. And I've used my Duo Design paper pads that we brought to you, that brand new Sea Breeze paper pad.
It's last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, on Thursday.
Okay. Oh, last Thursday.
Last Thursday we brought these ones. So just trim that off again.
I love the fact it goes off the page. I think that's a really cool look.
I know, I'm breaking the rules really, aren't I? Being a little bit crazy
No, I
with
think
that.
it looks fantastic.
So now we can build this card up, and I thought instead of doing it flat, we'll do a little bit of a fancy fold. So we've got a 6x6, and I've scored it down the centre to create a front fold like this. And our layers, I've used the just one side of that paper pad, which has this really cool waving, but I thought it was quite similar to the watering can and how sort of like water moves. So I've gone with that for that reason, and obviously it matches the blues quite well in the kit. So I've just layered up my blue with my my grey sheet. And do I have another piece of mirror? I'm not sure if I do, so I might have cut this slightly
Maybe
smaller.
not.
No, I haven't. I've done it on purpose. I've done it for a reason, I'm sure, because I can't find my mirror, but it'll be okay. So I'll pop that on there, and then our other panel is going to go on the front of here.
And those duo pads, they'll probably still be on the website. I think we've still got stock of them. If you want to get hold of those. Everything Hunkydory is under the brand on the website now. We've got all the brands that come here to Hobby Maker. You can shop from any of them any day of the week, any time of the day, 24/7. And even website orders that aren't on TV qualify for the $3.95 capped P&P per day as well. So.
And then the best way to stick this onto anything, because you do have quite a little bit of sort of like a bulge of the paper that just sort of happens when you carry on layering all those up. So to make sure you're sticking it down quite nicely, I'd always just suggest using sort of like 2mm foam pads. It gives you a little bit of height. It means that it's going to sit nice when you stick it onto your cardstock. So I'm just going to pop that onto here. So this whole section now is 5x5, and that's going to go onto our card. So I've done a boo-boo.
Have you?
I knew I was going to. This is why you shouldn't pre-stick things on your cards. But it's okay, we can save it. What I'll do is I'll not use this side. I was being too...
Oh, you put the pads on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Right.
So I can just move them off later on. So we'll just stick that onto here. So it's sort of free standing off that centre when we lift it up. Our sentiments I've got, I must have been thinking, what do people do when they retire? They read books and they go in their garden. So we've got Happy Retirement again, but I've got the white version because it's going to work. And then I've got Just to Say. So Just to Say will sit up there. Happy Retirement is going to sit on the inside of our card because obviously when we fold that front off, it's going to reveal that image. So we'll pop that on there. And then I'm going to go in with some of our really nice silver studs that we have here because these are going to work perfectly just to finish our card off. Where is it, my pokey tool? Here we go.
Oop.
That one's not going to work. Should have
That
used
one got
my special one for
Again, your pokey tool as well with the brush on the end, that's on the website as well. Everything's there for you. Anne-Marie's coming up in about 15 minutes for the last two shows of the Hunkydory Takeover between 4 and 6, which is going to be Prism markers at an unbelievable price, the whole collection. And we've got Muddy Paws. We did cats at 1 o'clock, we're doing dogs at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Send your pictures of your dogs into the studio. We'd love to hear from you.
I'm going to have to send you loads of pictures of Oscar when I come off air.
Okay, cool.
There
What's
we
Oscar?
go. Oscar's a chocolate lab.
Ah, nice.
And then there you are.
Well, loads of the crew and staff here at Hobby Maker have been sending pictures of their dogs. We want to see yours at home. So take a picture of your dog now, pop it in the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can show a few of them at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
So you've got that nice mix of colour there when you've got your sort of iris folding moving into the centre of your card.
See, it's traditional, but there's nothing stopping you making it modern and funky.
Nope.
Use loud colours
Use
and things
loud
like
colours,
that. Yeah.
offset your iris folding aperture so it makes it a little bit more quirky. There's so much you can do with it.
Now this one's quite steampunky, and that's using what paper?
It's using the little book from Clockwork Emporium, which we're bringing to you on Sunday, actually.
Okay.
So look out for that if this is the sort of look that you like with your cards.
And, you know, aside from iris folding for a second, look, at the end of the day, that hummingbird is just a beautiful shape. And
It's
you can,
really nice.
Yeah, really lovely. I mean, that could be a sympathy card, it could be a celebration card, it could be either of the things. And then you've got your flower, or the rose.
I like this one, and if you look really closely as well, what Debbie's done here is the background. She's used the aperture cutout to create that shape. So the cutout that you're left with, so say your hummingbird, you just lie that on top of your cardstock, put a bit of ink on there, and you're going to create really nice backgrounds as well.
Fantastic. So use it like a stencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. This hummingbird one I think is my favourite because the combination of colours, that really is lovely.
It's
and these
really
again are
nice.
pages from the book. So if you like that one, you can recreate that yourself if you want to. There we go. There it is. Some more for you quickly. The butterfly. This is another combination of colours I love. There's your butterfly. And when you look at it, you kind of think, that's really clever, but how on earth have you done it? What have you done to make that happen? Here's another one in different colourways. Bright and funky and cheerful. Totally the opposite. You've got something quite rich and opulent with this one. And that's actually been cut into a patterned cardstock.
Yeah.
And then using the papers from the book as well. So really kind of quite tropical look to it.
A little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. And this one, bit of mirror card you said about in the
Yeah,
mirror card in the middle.
centre.
I love these. They are so cool. And yeah, it's something, again, I saw iris folding a few years ago, and then it kind of went out of fashion a little bit. Now it's come back massively.
It's something that sort of goes out and then comes back, isn't it? Because it's one of those traditional crafts that everyone loves. It's really quite easy to create, and I think the way that we've designed it with your template in your packaging, with step-by-step instructions, it couldn't be any easier for people to create beautiful cards like this.
This is going very quickly right now. I think this is one of my favourites in the show as well. That, if you bought that from a shop, would be a small fortune.
Definitely, because people have taken a lot of time to create it, but this is something that you can do at home.
Have you done the, or how's whoever, who made this? This is Debbie, isn't it?
Debbie's created this. What she's done is she's cut the die out of the white, and then she's put the mirror card underneath and then use her craft knife to follow the edges of the white,
clever.
Which allows you to create that really nice gold. It just makes it stand out a bit more, especially with those deeper colours.
Nice one, Debbie. Love that to bits. This one, this another, no, this is from Bex, who's done this one.
And I like the way that people have used the pages as well as backgrounds. So this one, you've got them cut into strips, added onto the background of your card. We had another one that had corners on their card. It's just a really nice way of using all of the elements that you get.
So remember, you're going to get the rose, you're going to get the watering can, you get the hummingbird, and you get the butterfly, and importantly, you get that pad of 80 sheets, and it's $34.99 and on split pay. And remember, if you do want to get an extra A6, I'd certainly get an extra couple of
Definitely
these.
get an extra few of these.
Because you will get through
Perfect.
it. There's 80 sheets in there, but you'll get through that probably quite quickly. And you've got the block colours, you've got the foil. It's about a third of the pad is the foiling. You've got silver and you've got gold foiling as well, but you can use parchment, of which we've got that in the show right now. The parching fans are loving the fact we've got all this parchment for only £7.99. The most popular out of all the colourways, that surprises me actually, is pastels. Not that not it's beautiful, but I thought maybe the
more
the
brighter
neutrals.
colours.
Yeah.
No, this one's really, really nice. It's just got that soft touch of colour. So you've got blues, you've got your pinks, your yellows, your greens, you've got a really nice periwinkle, and then your pinks and your lilac colours. It's nicer, I think, to use the lighter colours when you're doing iris folding, because as you add colour and colour and colour, it deepens the tones. So the darker elements are sort of the outside of your iris folding, and then it gets lighter as you're adding less layers.
Maybe that's why this is in the lead then.
Maybe.
Could well be.
Who knows?
So if you want your pastels or you want any of them, maybe you want your printed ones.
parchment's
Yeah, the
really
printed
nice
parchment
as
with the splats, and you've got the compasses, and you've got the look of wood, the texture of wood, all of that. That's going very well, but yeah, literally 17. No, what was it? How much? $7.99, wasn't it?
$7.99,
Yeah, $7.99
24
for
sheets.
24 sheets.
8
if you want
colours,
the
you get 3 of
uniform
each.
pastels. Have you got time for one more quick demo?
We don't have one ready, but I'm sure I can maybe do one.
Okay.
Maybe do one. Bear with me.
Still got 5 minutes on the
Bear
go.
with me.
Let me remind you of the main deal then that's on the screen. It's 2 split payments, $17.49 today and $17.49 in a month's time. You haven't got to remember to pay it. It automatically gets taken off your card by the system in 4 weeks' time. Okay, so this time in May will be the second payment of $17.49. If you'd rather just pay with the debit or credit card now in full, you can do that, of course, no problem at all. So 4 dies. And you can use them independently without the iris folding, but of course the real game changer is that you've got the iris folding template in the packaging. So I'd separate that, I cut that maybe from the back of the packaging, laminate it, keep it, and it's always there as a guide, and you just basically follow it step by step, and before you know it, you've got a work of art in front of you that perhaps you've never done before, and probably not many other people will have seen.
Okay, so I'm going to do the bird again, and I've just cut some cardstock down. And then I'm going to use, I think I might use a mix of colours. I might use a mix of paper and parchment.
Okay.
See how that fares out. So we'll just run this through.
That could
and
look
that's
really
going to
good,
put out your aperture.
And don't forget, remember, the Gemini machine from Crafter's Companion is in the show today. It's still going to come with that nearly £80 value goodie bag. And it's a limited edition of only 1,000 worldwide. That is it. It's called the Candy Floss. And it was Margaret that actually named it and won a machine yesterday for coming up with that name. So it is on the website right now. It's in the show right now, actually. And it's DNHD. No, that's not the item number for this. We'll put it on the other side for you.
Okay, so I'm going to go with foiled purple, if we've got it. There we go. Foiled purple, and we'll go with our purple parchment, which I think I already have some of cut down.
Okay.
So 3 centimetre strips, and then we're going to fold these up. Now, have I got some parchment around? I'm sure I've put it somewhere, but we'll just...
Why do you fold the paper, but you don't fold the parchment?
So the paper is double-sided, and you could cut it down, to be fair. I think it's just tradition.
Okay.
It's the way it's always been done.
I'm just
So
thinking, if you
fold
didn't want
the
it to be
paper-
quite so thick, you could just do one layer rather than doubling it over.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do. And then you would actually save it. It gives you a nicer edge though. So if you cut that edge, you're going to see the white through it. If you fold it, you don't have that.
Yeah.
So it just gives you a nicer look to it.
That's a really good point.
So we'll pop this on. So we'll do a mixture of...
Because you wouldn't
our
get white edges
paper.
with the parchment, but you would with the paper.
Yeah, so you don't get as much of an edge. So a little bit of glue around here, and then we'll just start this off. We're probably not going to finish going through this, but wherever we're up to, we'll show you what it looks like, because we're mixing our parchment with our colour here. So just going over the edge there. I might just need to...
Got 4 minutes
move
left on
that
the
out
show
the way.
to get a bit done.
We'll see,
You get into a real rhythm with it, don't you?
You do. You get quite caught up with it. So I'm going to alternate each time. So just layering them up and then adding them on. I can hear Anne-Marie squiggling those pens.
Hello to Myra, you're in for the Full Moonstone die collection with the paper folding pad as well. Beverly, Lisa in Essex is in. Carol, hello to you. Diane in Denbighshire, is that how you say it? I think so. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, you're all with it in your basket at the moment, but these of you who've checked out. Christine in Kent, Lisa in Essex, Pat in Essex, Eddie in Greater London, Yvonne, Linda in Flintshire. You've all checked out in the last few minutes, congratulations. Remember, you can use the phone or you can use the website. It's a free order. You don't pay to make the phone call, you don't pay to order online. And it's capped postage of $3.95 for the day. It goes from midnight to midnight.
So when you get up to the wings on this one, you alternate between each wing, and that's just because when you're layering all of your bits and pieces on, when you get to this bottom section, they kind of overlap, so you need to be a little bit more careful when you're doing that. So just add a bit more glue. My glue's running out here now.
We haven't got any stock of it.
It's fine, don't worry, we'll make it work. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use your tape runners. If you've got tape runners, that would work really nicely. You just want something that's going to be quite compact and dry quite quickly, and that's why this works so well. So just need to fold another bit of paper up here. And then, as always, super trick, add your glue underneath to sort of wedge that in.
Yeah.
Oh, that number 9's come off. And keep going along here.
It's fascinating to see it kind of take shape.
It does, and it does do it quite quickly, like you said, it does do it quite quickly. On this one, obviously, our parchment is gonna sort of hide a little bit when we add all of these layers onto it, so we'll give it a nice effect on these wings. So, parchment again. On that, on this one we go 12, and then we're gonna do 13.
So remember, prism markers on the way, an amazing price for the complete collection. You can buy them as individual sets of 6. That's coming up next at 4 o'clock. Then it is Muddy Paws time. We want your dog pictures. Get them into us. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Honestly, you won't be disappointed. If you're a dog lover or you make cards for charities, there is over like 40 different types of dogs in that collection.
Fantastic.
Throughout the whole thing, it's incredible. It's my favourite. It was my favourite collection to demo this year. It's super, super fun.
And it's a collection that did sell out before.
It has.
We've got it back for the takeover. Only for the takeover too.
Let's go. This is really starting to die now. my glue.
Shall we have a look and see what
We'll
it looks
see
like?
what it looks
I think
like.
we're virtually at the end of the show now. So
Let's have a look. We've got
it's
a
a
little
work in
bit more to
motion.
go. But
a work in
then
progress. But
having
look,
that parchment on, it's really nice actually, because you can see it lightens those silver bits.
oh, it does, yeah.
So it gives it a completely different look, like muted down version,
Have a
even though
play.
you're using the same sheet. And that's the fun thing, isn't it? Have a play, whether you're using this or whether you're using duotone, duo design paper pads, anything with a pattern on will completely change the look of this.
You're off to see Kinky Boots now, aren't you?
I am.
Hey.
Get in my car and run and meet my friends.
Watch out, Blackpool, here Natalie comes. See you soon, yeah?
Yes.
Great, thanks a lot. Natalie will be back soon. 2 hours still to go, though, on the takeover from Hunkydory. Anne-Marie's back right after a short break. Don't go away. Join us this Easter bank holiday weekend here on Hobbymaker for our Easter extravaganza. On Friday, brand new slimline nesting dies from Crafter's Companion and Stamping Essentials. Burt & Gertz with brand new Jubilee themed MDF. On Saturday, we've brand new woodware bubble bloom stamps from Creative Expressions plus Cosmic Shimmers. Be creative with Stampers' Friends Show Special and Screen Pal. And on Sunday, Hunkydory Easter deals with Dreamies and their launch show. And on Monday, Creative Expressions, Native Lighting and Crafter's Companion. Also, shop between Friday the 15th to Monday the 18th and one lucky person will win their Easter basket for free. Now, if you shop with us last weekend, don't forget to use your 10% off discount code. So a great lineup. Make sure you stay tuned this Easter weekend here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi Hobbymakers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing Hunkydory Takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and Shimmer Ink pads. 3 o'clock the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed Hunkydory Takeover.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, I'm here, just about to see me. Yeah, happy Easter from all of us at Hobbymaker to all of you. Thank you ever so much for spending some time with us, whether it's today, the first time you've ever watched, or whether you've been with us from day one or whatever. Great to have your company. Now, we've already done one takeover with Crafter's Companion a little while ago. This is the takeover for Hunkydory, the ever popular Hunkydory. Natalie's just done 2 shows. Next 2 are going to be with Anne-Marie. Now, this is certainly one of the shows that I've been looking forward to the most, because if you are into art, if you love colouring, then to have quality pens is the most important thing. If you haven't got quality pens, you're not going to get good results, you're not going to get quality results. And what we've got for you today is the lowest price I've ever seen these prism markers for. These are brand new to Hobbymaker as well, although I've seen them before elsewhere. And we've got a deal that is going to blow you away, where you can get every single pen in this prism collection at a knockout price. You've got, if I show you this board, someone has taken a long time to do this. Oh, you can see it up there actually. You've got all of that, I didn't realise there was one there as well. You've got all those colourways included in this bundle, okay? And these are alcohol pens. So blending is a dream. They're all in colorways of 6 in a pack. You can buy them individually as well on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, we will show them to you in sets of 6, which obviously is much more affordable. But the deal we've got for you should be, you should be paying $139.86. How much are they for a set of 6? Is it $6.99? $9.99. $9.99 for a set of 6. So do the maths. Yeah, if you were to buy all these sets, you'd be looking at nearly £140. Now, because it's takeover and because it's Hobbymaker and we get on so well with Hunkydory, you're not going to be paying that price, I can tell you, much, much less. And remember, if you come in now, you will not be paying the high price. Everybody will pay the low price when it drops, and it will drop fairly soon for you. Look at these colours, though. Every single one of these colours that you can see here is included in the big bundle. Wow. Anne-Marie, let's bring you in, because, I mean, these pens have been a game changer for so many people.
Oh, absolutely. And these will always be my baby. These were the very first product that we released in our Prism range. And I just love everything about them. Alcohol markers they take a little bit more work. They're not as quick as like sort of water-based markers, but the effects that you can get with them are just unreal.
And it's the blending of them.
Yeah, the blending, the colour tones, they're just amazing. And just the sheer number of colours you're going to get in here is unbelievable. You've got so many different shades for skin tones, hair colours, you know, all the colours that you need for your florals and your greenery and things like that. It's just fabulous.
And they're double-ended, yeah?
They are, yep. So you've got your chisel tip and then you've got your sort of finer tip as well. So depending on what you're colouring in, you've got both options there as well.
Now, I've got a board here, which I'd never seen before until today. This shows you the sort of blendability and the blending professionalism of these alcohol markers from Prism and from Hunkydory. Look at this. How do you get that shading on the hair so you can see where the light hits the hair, where the light hits the skin? Absolutely brilliant. And you couldn't really get that effect with other pens.
No, absolutely not. Not at that intensity of colour as well. They just look amazing, don't they? And you can see how we've created different skin tones, different hair colours there. And they just pop, don't they? Just leaving those little white areas on some of them creates that fabulous shine.
Okay, so if you're tempted and if you're interested, we are going to drop that price fairly soon for you. JXHD06 is your item number, your product code, and you'll get every single pen. I can tell you that if you buy these from us today, you're going to be getting them for just over £1 a pen. $89.96, and we don't expect you to pay for that in full. We have it on 4 split payments as well. So that is $22.29 or $22.49, beg your pardon, $22.49 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you bought something already from us today, in which case you don't have to pay that $3.95 again, obviously. You're going to get the lot. Every single pen, every single colourway. And the colours are just superb, and you get various different shades in those colourways.
You do, yeah, you do, absolutely. So we've put them together in sort of colour families, but you'll notice that we've got like the pastels and the brights. They're the ones that got mixed colours in as well. So you've got all your different shades of pinks, all your different purples, your reds. Probably the ones that are going to be most useful to you that you wouldn't even think are like your greens and your browns. You know, there's so many things that you come across when you're colouring and crafting that you actually end up, you know, you think, oh, I don't have enough browns. It's just crazy. You've got so many different tones.
Think about skin tones. Think about fur colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Colour. Yeah.
all
yeah,
that thing.
certainly. And then greens, obviously all the leaves on your flowers. You know, I think we always end up with lots of pinks and purple things,
Yeah.
you know, and all those sort of colours, but not enough greens.
And if you colour in, you know, a leaf in one colour green, it's going to be flat. If you colour it in 3 different shades of that green, it's going to be 3-dimensional. It's going to look as if it's got light and shade.
Absolutely, yeah. You're going to be able to create so many cool effects with them.
And you know,
sorry, they're just amazing to have a play with. You know, don't be afraid of them being sort of alcohol-based. And, you know, once the colour is down, it's down. There's not a lot you can do about it. But just have a play with them. You'll be amazed at how easy they are to use and how, you know, how you can get the blending effects just so quickly.
And you know the quality is going to be top notch, because Hunkydory, well, their card kits are quality. Everything they do, everything they touch, everything they develop is top quality. So you can put your trust in these today, and you are saving £50. That is not to be sneezed at. That is a big saving off the price. Remember, they're $9.99 for a pack of 6, and you can buy the packs of 6 on the website if you want to trial them or try them out, or you're running out of certain colorways. You can do that, cherry pick what you want. But the best value today, you're saving, basically getting 5 packs of these pens.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, when you look at it like that, it's incredible. I must say as well, you are going to get the handbook included with these.
Right.
We had a little mix-up. It's my fault. And the handbook wasn't sent in with the samples. I didn't put it on the information, but you are going to get the handbook. It is included, and that is an 64-page handbook that gives you all the information on the pens, how to use it, how to create those skin colours, exactly the colours of pens that you need to create all of those skin tones, all of those hair colours. All of those are included in there as well.
I mean, it is a book, I've seen it for many occasions, and it's top quality, wonderfully photographed, brilliant illustrations. It holds your hand every step of the way. So if you don't get a result and you're thinking, what have I done wrong? Just refer to the book. And the book's worth $9.99.
It is, yeah, the book's worth £10 on its own, yeah. So, you know, when you look at the value like that, it's just... wow.
Okay, you're all coming in for this. I'm not surprised. Hello to Sue in Essex, Carol in Derbyshire, Valerie in Essex, Janet in Cornwall, Trish in Bristol. You're all in already. As soon as you saw that price drop, you just thought, I've wanted these for a long time. Now's the time for me to get them. It's on 4 split pays as well, interest-free. You should be paying an awful lot more. You should be paying nearly £140 for this today. You're paying under 90 for all of these pens. How many pens in total?
84.
84. 84 pence. So it's literally about £1.20 a pen or something like that, or even less than that.
It's amazing.
And they're double-ended, as we said before. But I love the fact that I'll just take one of these at random. This one here. This one is your
Greens.
Greens. And look, you've got the colour coordination on the lids. So you can see all those shades of green. How invaluable are they going to be? When you want something a little bit darker, want something a bit lighter, light's hitting the grass or whatever it might be at a certain angle, these are going to be the pens that you can trust. But they are available in sets of 6 in families. Say, for example, maybe it's the neutrals you want to go for. I think that, well, if I was just going to buy a set of 6, I'd probably go for the neutrals
Yeah,
to start with.
definitely, yeah. Or the pastels or the brights, either of those 3 there are a really good one to go for on your own, because they are going to have a few different coloured pens in there.
Yeah.
And you can still create shading with one colour. So don't think you have to always use multiple pens. You can just use one pen and create that shading and that depth.
Now, if you're on the website looking for the individual sets of 6, they're not on there yet. They're being loaded actually during the first demonstration. Keep an eye on the screen on the website if you're there. They're going to be loaded and they will be available during the first demonstration with Anne-Marie. But of course, a lot of you coming through right now. Carol, Valerie and Janet have all checked out already, confirmed their order. You're loving these pens. You're loving the price. You're loving the deal. It's a takeover. It's a 5-show afternoon with Hunkydory. We're spoiling you. If you're a Hunkydory fan, and I know so many of you are, this is a takeover. Take advantage of these offers. Take advantage of the fact that it's only ever 1 P&P per day of $3.95. So it may well be that you went for the card kit at 1 o'clock with Anne-Marie. Now you're buying these. Maybe you can go for Muddy Paws at 5 o'clock, that fantastic card collection. 3 items in your basket. You might think to yourself, I'll be paying probably £7 or £8 postage. Nope, $3.95 for all 3 things to be delivered to your door. And that goes for anything else that you buy on the website as well. All those core essentials maybe that you're running out of, things like cardstock. We did the watercolor card. We've got the essential card blocks here, the 8x8, the 6x6 from Hunkydory. We've got the essential tag pads as well, moonstone dies. We've got all of it. Everything that's available, that all comes under the $3.95 cap postage, not just what's on TV. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see everything there, right?
Wonderful. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is I'm just going to talk you around the pens a little bit, just to explain a little bit about them. So as you'll have noticed, they are a triangular shape, hence the name Prism. Our whole Prism brand was literally born from these pens and the shape of these pens, and obviously that it's a prism triangular shape. The beauty of that is that because they're not rounded, they can't roll off your desk,
Good
which
point.
is, you know, invaluable. You will find that you've got two little pictures at the end of the pens here. So this one is your chisel tip, so it's got that little image of the chisel tip, and then that one is your sort of finer tip. So I'll just take the lids off here. The caps do go on quite tight, obviously, because they're an alcohol-based pen. The lids need to be replaced properly. So the caps, I always find to give them a little bit of a twist rather than sort of pulling them off. It's a little bit easier. But you can see the two different ends that you're getting on the pen there as well. And they are just so fantastic. You've got the numbers on the end of each of them, each of the lids. So whether you're looking at the chisel tip or you're looking at the fine point, you do have the numbers on there. So you can, you know, in the handbook, when we're referring to certain colours, you can easily find the ones that you need. Always just have a little double check of the colour before you go onto your project, because some of the colours, let me find one that I just picked out then. This one, the 461, does look, at first I thought, oh, that's like a bit of a grey colour. But when we actually colour with this one, it's a little bit more of a blue. It's like an icy blue.
Oh, okay.
So always have a little bit of a test of your colours. We do have a colour chart. I'll get that added to the website if we can. So you can print that off and have a colour in with all the different colours and just check them before you actually put them on your work, because the last thing I want you to do is ruin a project by using a colour that doesn't look the same, because we are obviously trying to match up a colour of plastic with a colour of ink. It's an impossible task, so they're not always going to be perfect. So your pens, when you get them, let's use a purple. Obviously, we have the chisel tip, so the colour goes down so nicely. It's really vibrant, really bold, and then obviously you have that finer nib as well. So depending on what kind of detail you're looking for, you know, you can use either end.
What always impresses me about alcohol markers like this is you don't get the lines.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it?
When the alcohol evaporates, it all just blends together.
Yeah, it's so cool. And you can mix your colours. So this one is using our 484 and our 559 and just creating that little bit of an ombre effect there. And you can keep going in. The way I always try and do it is you go in with a darker colour, then go in with your lighter colour, and then sort of blend them together. So I'm going to go back with my darker shade there, and then really work that in now with that lighter shade that we've created, and just really work that in to the darker shade, so it just really blends that sort of ombre out. But they do have, you've got so many different shades in here, they're just fabulous to work with. You do also have, let me go back to this as well, we have a colourless blender in here. Now, when you think of blender, I always think that's something that's going to blend colours. It absolutely doesn't do that. Okay. What this does is it will sort of push the ink around on your cardstock. So if you end up colouring out of the lines a little bit, you can sort of push it back in with the blender. So when we get to colouring in the image, I'll show you how it works, because it's amazing.
It's like an eraser.
Yeah, it almost like just bleaches the colour and pushes it away. It's fabulous. Let me get a really, let's get a really dark sort of colour. This one is probably a really good example of colours not being the same. So this one is a really vibrant pink, but it looks a bit more purple on the lid, so that's another one there. So let me show you how we can use this to create some little like patterns. So what you can do is hold the colourless blender over your colour, and it will just almost like bleach that colour and push the colour away and create like a little polka dot background. The longer you leave it on, the whiter and the larger that sort of spot's going to be as well, so it will push it away. It's
like a
even more.
corrector.
Yeah. But it doesn't erase the ink, it does push it around, so you will find there's like a slightly darker pink around that. Another one it's really good for with our chisel tip, let's get one of our browns. This one is the 536. Just give a nice sort of squiggle. We do recommend that you don't store them like I've got them stored. Store them flat as well, so that the ink sits equally between each end. So obviously if we store it all upright, the ink's going to go down to the opposite end. But they do, with the chisel tip, what we can do, no, that's not the right one. Where have I put it? Here. We can go in and do like little bricks.
Oh, look at that.
So just using that colourless blender.
Made a wall straight away.
To make a little wall. Yeah.
I'm so pleased for those of you that have ordered these already. You're going to love them. 20% of the stock's gone. Blimey. 20%'s gone in 15 minutes. You've got to be on the phones or on the website with this in your basket as soon as you can. Remember that you can buy sets of 6. Maybe you've bought the whole collection previously from Hunkydory and you're running out. Maybe you've got favourite colours that you always use. Maybe it's the greens and the blues or the neutrals that you use the most and you're running out of some. You can buy a set of 6 for $9.99. They're all being loaded on the website. There they are, look. So that one is your shades of green, that one there, that's $9.99, but the best value is to buy all of them. It's like you're getting 5 packs free because they're basically a tenner each and you're saving about £50 by buying the complete collection and you will use each and every pen.
Oh, you will, definitely. You've got some fabulous like sort of blues in there, again, sort of great for skies and things like that. And there's some really deep, rich colours, or like really vibrant colours. They're just incredible.
And the colour chart will be printed in the book as well, won't it?
It is in the book, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's in there. But it's just great to see all the different shades and how you can sort of put them together, different colour combinations.
I mean, over here, for example, what I hear from people time and time again is it's always skin tone and hair or fur that people struggle with the most. But look at every shade that you've got there of skin tone, from ivory to oatmeal to champagne to beige to fawn, right the way through to chocolate. You've got your greys there as well, all the different shades of grey. So, yeah, and look at all the greens. You've got probably about 8 or 9 greens in different shades there.
You wouldn't think you'd need that many till you get them home and you start using them all. It's just amazing.
And your pinks and your reds as well, different shades of yellow for sunrises and sunsets, that sort of thing. It's all in here. Every colour imaginable, really, that you could ever possibly want, you'll get in this collection today. That's why I would be very, I wouldn't necessarily want to buy a pack of 6, I don't think, because I'd want all the other colours as well.
I would just, go for it all.
Yeah, if you're going to pay $9.99, the first split pay for the big collection is only £20 odd. So it's only like you're buying 2 sets, really. But this way, you're going to get all 84 pens for just over £1 a pen.
Yeah, definitely. If you do just buy the 6, you'll get them home, start using them and wish you'd got them all. So it's absolutely worth getting them now. They're just amazing. I'm just going to show you another couple of techniques and then I will get on to colouring one of the stamps that we've got on the show as well. So in the handbook, there is a section on like how to apply the ink down to get like really cool effects. And one of them is like sort of flicking the pen. So doing like strokes like this, where obviously you can create grass, you could be creating fur, and you know, absolutely anything like that, but just sort of going down heavy with the pen at the bottom and then just flicking that up, you can create some really cool effects. And then we can go in with one of our lighter greens as well, and that just adds a little bit more depth. And what the lighter colours do, when you go over the darker shades, the lighter colours again will just sort of push that ink away a little bit, so it will almost like bleach some of the colour out in the darker shades, but you can create some really cool like little grass effects, fur effects, you know, obviously doing that in the browns. Let's get some of our browns.
Now what we're doing is we're scrolling through all the sets of 6 we have available. We've got sets of 6 in blues, we've got sets of 6, this one here is pastels, which I know a lot of you love. You've got neutrals, you've got brights, you've got your yellow hues, pinks, greys. There's
got warm greys, cool greys, you've got all greys.
Obviously you just want to buy a pack of 6 to give them a go, to try them and see how you get on. What will be the first thing that you colour in, and maybe let that determine which set of 6 you're going to order. And if you don't like them, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, remember, with us at Hobbymaker, which is fantastic. You will fall in love with them and you'll be so chuffed with the results you get as well. But there is a way of using them as well. You always need to put some cardstock underneath, don't you, or paper underneath.
Yeah, make sure you're not, if you've got like the tag pad, for example, or a paper pad, make sure you either take the page out or put something in between, like a piece of acetate, a parchment bit, scrap paper, because they do, if I turn it over, you can see they do bleed onto the back of your cardstock. It's perfectly normal.
All alcohol paper.
Yeah, that's just what they do, and obviously the more colour that we apply, the more it sort of bleeds through to the back, but don't be alarmed if you see that.
Just a bit of copy of paper will work fine.
Yeah, something like that, absolutely. So what I've done here is I've just done some of the browns, so you can see, like obviously with our curious cats, with our muddy paws, you know, creating that sort of fur effect with that same technique as we've done with the grass, but with the browns is going to give you that gorgeous sort of fur. It's just fabulous. Okay, should we colour something proper now?
Go on then.
Okay, so we're going to use one of the stamps that we got on the show. This is from our Paint Drop Poses. I'm not sure which one this one is actually called.
I have it.
I'm going to say I have absolutely no idea. It's beautiful though.
Paint Drop Poses, there you go. This is from, of course, Moonstone Stamps from Hunkydory. You've also got the Just Because, I'm Thankful for You. This one is the Sweet Clematis Paint Drop Poses. That's the one you're using, yeah?
Nope.
Nope. Oh.
Not that one.
Not that one.
This one.
This one. This one is Peony Wishes.
Yeah, that's the one.
There we go, Peony Wishes.
Is it that
That's
one?
the
Yeah.
There it is. So if you like the look of that stamp, and it does stamp beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It is on its own,
it's
and it is in a
gorgeous.
bundle as well. $9.99 on its own if you want it. Is that the right details? Yeah, $9.99. It's the same price as the pens. That's what's confusing.
Okay, so when you're colouring with an alcohol-based marker, you need a water-based ink pad.
Right.
Okay, so that's the only thing you need to remember. The same if you're colouring with water-based colouring mediums, you need like an alcohol solvent-based ink pad. So I've used a Memento ink pad for this. And what I've done is just stamped this beautiful stamp just into the corner here. And all we're going to do is we're just going to lay down some colour first of all. So I'm just going in with my chisel tip, obviously perfect for chunkier stamps. If you've got a larger area to colour in, then this is ideal. So just going in with the one colour first of all, and I'm just going to layer this up in one shade so you can see how you can easily create that same sort of shading.
Does it matter what cardstock you use when you
Oh,
colour?
yes, thank you, Dave. I should have also said that when I was talking about ink pads. This is our Ink Me cardstock. It is perfect for colouring with your alcohol pens in because it doesn't soak all the ink in straight away. It almost sits on the surface a little bit. So when you're blending and things like that, it just makes it a little bit easier.
Okay, well, what would be a good idea, if you haven't got any Ink Me cardstock at the moment, we've got 2 pads of it in the show today as well to complement the alcohol pens. So the Ink Me is available in an 8x8 or a 6x6. And we'll give you details of that fairly soon if you would like it. In the 6x6, you've got 75 sheets. In the 8x8, you've got 50 sheets of the Ink Me. And the GSM on this is, yeah, these were on the earlier show, 300 GSM in both. There you go. So choose which one you'd like to go for, or go for both if you want to.
It's perfect having it in those little pads. Just remember to either take the page out or pop something in between when you're actually colouring.
Okay, so the 8x8 is there for you. Is that the 6x6 or 8x8? I can't see from here. 8x8, okay. $9.99.
So can you see how we've created that shading just by using one colour? You know, you've still got that depth at the bottom of the petals where you sort of expect the colour to be a little bit darker. Quite often with our stamps as well, you can see like lines and things that give you that sort of shading sort of ideas and things like that as well, so it just makes it nice and easy.
But already you can see the definition, you can see that kind of curve in the
Yeah,
petal.
can't you? Yeah, it's gorgeous. We'll do the same with the one up here as well. So again, any areas that I want to be really light, I'm not colouring in at all when we start with. So I'm not adding any colour to the tips of the petals there because they're the parts that I want to be the lightest. So just making sure that that goes on last and we're only adding one layer of colour on there means that they're going to stay the lightest part of the petals as well. So just going around, again, just around the bases of the petals. Just keep going around till you're happy with the colour that you've got down, and then we'll start from the top and come down and just trying to do one layer at the top of the petal so we're not adding too much colour to the lighter areas.
And, you know, just practice.
Oh, yeah, just have a play.
If you're not happy with the result, it's only a bit of card.
Exactly. You've not really wasted anything at all, have you, other than a little bit of time. And the more you practice and the more you use them, the more confident you will get and the more used to sort of using the pens.
And the fact that the handbook is included as well, which is worth another £10, that's worth its weight in gold. I remember when I looked at the book to start with, I was so impressed with the tutorials because everything is photographed stage by stage by stage.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting everything in there that you need. Like I said, the colour chart's in there. You can see sort of how to put your colours together, what colours you need to use for skin tones. It's just so useful. You will absolutely love it. So just going in with my finer tip now, just to add a little bit of extra detail on some of those petals.
I really think, you know, even if you don't consider yourself a colourist, I didn't consider myself an artist, but I did that sketch last year.
Yeah.
Give yourself a chance, give yourself a break by getting professional quality alcohol pens and give it a go.
Yeah,
You've got nothing to
definitely.
lose. I think you'll surprise yourself. If you've coloured with pens previously in the past that have been substandard quality, you're not going to get great results, are you? But if you buy professional and you get them in bulk like this with a £50 saving, you win. $22.49. That's only like you're paying for 2 sets of 6 today, just over, because you're going to get 5 of them for nothing, because they're worth $9.99 each. You're getting them for $89.96, not 140 something. Go for it. Yeah, split pay, spread the cost, interest free, and if you don't like them, you can return them to us. You've got 30 days to make your mind up, but I'm sure you'll be absolutely won over by them. And the coverage that you can cover a surface area really quickly with these.
Yeah, definitely. You know what else they're really good for? I'm going to just finish this flower. Remind me to come back to it. I'm going to come to something else in a minute, because they are really cool for something else. But I just want to get these petals sort of finished. So again, just doing one layer colouring, but just going back in and adding that shading with our finer tip now. So we've covered the whole area with our chisel tip, which is perfect for super large areas, but then just using that chisel just to go in and add some detail just underneath, almost like shadows underneath the petals where they would naturally be.
It's really taking shape. Don't forget, of course, at 5 o'clock, it'll be the last hour of the takeover, and we've got Muddy Paws.
How fast has that gone?
I know. Muddy Paws at 5. We're asking for pickies of your dogs.
We need to
We're getting lots of
see.
them. So if you want, we can't promise we'll show every picture, but if you've got a four-legged friend you'd like us to show on the screen, just send them into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Love seeing our pets.
We do. I just love any pictures. Card
Yeah, true.
makes, anything. Okay. So let me just show you this as well before I forget. So matting and layering, you know when you've done a stamp project like this and you've got all these lovely sort of purples and you think, oh, I don't have the right colour cardstock to mat and layer. This is where your pens are amazing, because you can run along the edge of your cardstock like this, knowing that we only ever leave a little gap for mat and layering all the way around. And then when we put our cardstock on,
Oh, wow.
we've got that perfect mat and layer in the exact same colours.
Terrific. Yeah.
Just using that chisel tip. It's amazing for
Good
that.
demo.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
It is fab. I love it. I'm just going to go in and add a little bit of extra colour on here, because now this is dried. As they evaporate and you see the colour, there's just a little bit of a line there. So I'm just going to blend that out a little bit with that. We'll go in and do our leaves. So let's get some of these colours. These two are possibly my favourite greens. I love that really deep sort of pine green, and then we've got this sort of softer shade.
How many greens would you use to do a leaf then? Is it 2 or 3?
Well, this one I'm just doing in single colours. So I would maybe do 2 or 3 though, because I quite like this one as well, the 414. This is so if I was going to use 3, they're the 3 that I'd like to use together.
Okay.
And sort of blend those out. But what we're going to do here is we're just going to use the single colour, just showing you how you can just use one pen to create that shade. So again, just going in and leaving an edge white, because that's where we're going to come back in and add that final amount of colour. And we're just sort of doing half the leaf there. And remember, you don't even have to do any shading on these if you don't want. If you just want to use them as colouring pens, just regular colouring, that's also absolutely fine. But because of the way the alcohol works, it makes blending an absolute breeze.
Do they take a lot of getting used to if you've never used alcohol pens before?
The blending can take a little bit of work. That can definitely just take a little bit of practice.
Right.
But once you've sort of mastered that, you know, you will love them. They'll become your absolute favourite pen to use.
And the fact you get the handbook, and also you've got these tutorials from Anne-Marie now as well, and I dare say there's probably YouTube videos and things.
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely. There's loads. Natalie is amazing with the pens. So she was originally down to do this show because she's absolutely incredible with the alcohol pens. And it is just practice. The more you do it, the better you'll get. But I love using them. And, you know, colouring in itself is just so therapeutic, isn't it? But then being able to create your own sort of blended backgrounds and things, they're just fabulous. There we go, just get around that edge. And again, just adding that little bit of extra colour.
Maybe you're looking for a springtime or summer holidays sort of time.
Yeah.
Maybe you've been a stamper for years, but you've never really thought about using alcohol pens to colour in. This is the opportunity of the day as far as I'm concerned, because it's a £50 saving. It's one of the biggest savings of the entire takeover, which will end tonight at 6. But of course, the Easter weekend begins in earnest tomorrow. Our Easter Good Friday weekend, we've got loads and loads of great shows coming up, loads of special offers, of course, as well. So whatever you do, make sure you join us for as much of the Easter weekend as you possibly can, every day, 1 until 6.
Definitely. We've got Natalie's back on Sunday.
Okay.
She's got some more fabulous products for you.
What have you got planned for the Easter weekend?
On Saturday, I'm also going to see Kinky Boots.
Oh, okay.
And me and my mum we're having a little bit of a double show day. We're going to see Footloose as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So we've got Footloose at 2:30. And I saw a picture the other day, so Jake Quickenden's in it.
Right.
And Darren Day. And we are on the front row, and I saw a picture of Jake Quickenden in a pair of gold hot pants.
Oh.
And I was like, nice. I was like, Mum, we're front row for this. So yeah, we're very excited. So that was booked pre-COVID. Last night we went to see George Ezra.
Oh, really?
It was fantastic. I went to see take Joseph to his first ever concert. He cried when I told him we were going. He was so excited.
What was it, an indoor concert or outdoor?
Indoors, yeah. It was at the Manchester Opera House. And it was just amazing. Joseph was just loved it.
himself.
Yeah, oh my
Fantastic.
gosh, it was just adorable. But yeah, it was marvellous last night.
Isn't it great we can go to the theatre and go
I
out
know,
to shows?
I know. And George Ezra was saying last night like how hard it's been for him not to be able to perform because that's what he loves to do. And he's like, I've not been able to perform for like 2.5 years. And he said he'd done his first show the night before and he was like, I didn't really know what to do. You know, like you just forget, don't you? It's like, he said it was like going on a first date again. But
It's like doing this job. If you take 2 weeks holiday, go away, come back, you think, how did I do this? What?
Yeah, when I came back after mat leave, obviously I'd been off for like nearly 18 months and I was like, oh God, I don't know what to do. But it's crazy, isn't it? Because it's your job and you know what you're doing. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, totally. Just takes a day or two to get back into it and off you go.
It does. So yeah, that
It's
is
looking great.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And this is just, I'm not even showing you how to use several colours to make a blend yet. This is just one colour, one pen. But it is
Just
so
thinking,
pretty.
You know, we are asking you to share your makes with us. It's something that we've only recently started to do. If you've got something that maybe you've coloured in with the prism markers, if you've had them for a while from Hunkydory, if you've got something that you're really proud of that you'd like to share with us, every single month, on the last Saturday of the month, we're giving one customer a £100 credit just by basically you sending in your share of the makes. So if you've made a card you're proud of, if you've done any sort of craft at all, share your makes right now. All you've got to do is send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Maybe do it in the next hour or something like that. But yeah, you can send your makes to us and share, and one person each month on the last Saturday of the month will win a £100 credit. So yeah, if you've got any of the Prism alcohol markers cards or projects you've been working on, share those with us now. We'd love to see them.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to show you how the blender is going to push some of this ink back into our image. So there's a couple of areas where I've just gone out the lines ever so slightly, and what you sort of need to do is sort of push the ink back into the image. So go at it and just push the colour in, and you will see, I mean, I'm not sure how much you can see of that there, but it actually does push it back in. And so again, just over here in this corner, we're going to push that colour back in. It's much quicker with your lighter colours. But it's just great if you do go out the lines and you are like, you know, a bit worried about it, you can just do this technique and it is great for just popping it back in. And it, you know, just makes your project just look super professional. And then another thing you can do, and you find this quite a lot with alcohol markers, is you can add like a shadow around the image. So using one of our greys, so this is a cool grey, it's CG1, so it's the coolest grey in there. And what we're going to do is just sort of line this image now all the way around with this pen. Just going around the image.
This is a really, really great effect. It's very, very effective indeed.
It is. It just sort of lifts it, doesn't it, from the image. And you'll find a lot of colorists that use alcohol markers do this, and it really does just give your image that sort of extra sort of wow, if you will.
You've made the petals look three-dimensional. Now you're making the whole thing kind of pop.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you know, we're aiming for a nice even border all the way around here. But if you find that you do end up coming away from the image a little bit, go back to your colourless blender and just push that image back around. But they just look so cool when you do this.
I mean, it's like a free class from Anne-Marie, isn't it? Like a free workshop, basically.
There we go. Yeah, you definitely want to get these home, have a play. And always as well, don't worry if when you're putting this down first up and you're thinking what's quite dark, remember they do dry lighter than they go down originally.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid of this being a little bit too light.
These have been a standard product for Hunkydory for a long, long time. So if ever you need certain colours that you're running out of, you can always get replacements if you need to.
Yeah, we only sell them in the sets of pens.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to buy them in the 6s.
Yeah.
Just because they're such good value.
Yeah,
you know,
totally.
we just thought we didn't need there to be.
Look at this.
It's
It looks
gorgeous.
three-dimensional. You've got a lovely kind of shadow around the outside of it as well with that fantastic marker technique that we showed you a few minutes ago. But that's the sort of results you can expect to achieve. And remember, it's always the tough jobs of things like hair, skin, fur, all those sort of things that people come a cropper with. Alcohol pens, with all the different colorways that we've got here, allows you to create that dimension, it allows you to create that reality. A quarter of the entire stock is now gone. So many of you are putting these into your baskets. As soon as we started the show, we had loads of you on the website, loads of you on the phones. Frida in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Charmaine, hello to you. Karen in Hampshire, Jackie in Oxfordshire, Trish in Bristol. All of you have got them in your baskets right now, you know that anyway, but so many of you have checked out. Can't wait for you to receive these in the next few days. You know, to buy a complete collection of pens, you don't expect to get 5 sets of them virtually for nothing. Well, that's what you've got here, because they're £9.99 each if you buy them individually. You're saving 50 odd pounds off the price, and you're only paying with split pay just over what 2 sets would cost you if you bought them separately. That would be £19.98. It's £22.49, your first payment of 4 splits, but you'll get all of them sent straight away. You don't just get a couple in the post each week or each month or whatever. No, you'll get them instantly. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks for the final split payment, okay? But it could be that you wanted to treat someone to something like this, maybe as a belated Easter present, or maybe you've got someone's birthday to think about in May or June, or yeah, Father's Day in June. Maybe you've got a dad that's maybe looking for a hobby or has expressed an interest in maybe colouring and that sort of thing, art. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's in like a uni, maybe fashion students and things like that. And you know, colouring is very important to them. Then why not invest in quality alcohol markers? Now, the choice is yours. You can spend £9.99 for a pack of 6, and they are so affordable like that. Or you can buy the whole lot, 84 pens, for that price of £89.96, so just over £1 a pen today if you want to experience alcohol markers. Maybe you've never tried alcohol markers before. Give them a go. The blend is absolutely brilliant. You do need to work on it, and it's a technique that you will, I reckon you'll pick them up very, very quickly, and that's why the book is a godsend. The book is £9.99 normally. You won't get the book if you buy the individual packs of 6, but you're going to get a £10 value in that book that comes with it that shows you the techniques, shows you how to make people and skin look real, shows you how to make things look three-dimensional, watering cans, vases, that sort of thing. Where's the light coming from? All that is basically explained and also photographed in the book too, and it's a really good read, and that's going to be with your pens today, included at no extra charge. So not only if you save 50 quid, you're getting a £10 book for nothing too.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
You can't really go wrong. We'll just keep on with the pens if that's all right. Anne.
Yes,
It's the end of the show.
absolutely. I'm just cleaning this stamp up. So I got these from Natalie. She's a mucky pup.
I know what we can do. We're bringing in some acetate, aren't we?
We are, yes. Thank you, Jimmy.
Do you remember in the earlier show we had the foiled acetate, and we were saying that you can actually colour acetate. You can colour actually virtually anything with alcohol markers.
You can,
It's a permanent colour.
Glass, plastic, anything at all.
Ribbon.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect for ribbons. Do I have some ribbon? Bear with.
Just thinking, you know, if ever you buy coloured gems like the sticky ones on the back, don't buy the coloured gems anymore. Just buy the clear ones, because then you've got all of these colours that you can colour, and it's a permanent colour. It's not going to come off on your fingers. As soon as the alcohol's evaporated, you've got a permanently coloured gemstone. It could be pearls, it could be faceted stones, it could be metal charms. It goes onto metal perfectly, as well as acetate too. Even things like ceramic plates and dishes and glasses, it will go on there and it will stay there. That's the power of the alcohol markers.
I don't have any white ribbon.
That's right.
White ribbon is the one that you should use, but let me show you with this sort of goldy one. Look how you can instantly change that colour. So obviously it's gone a little bit orange with that red there because it is sort of gold to start with. Let's see what it does when we put the green on. Oh, the green builds up quite nicely. Look at that. And you can still do your shading on here. So let's take the next shade down, so this one. So you can create, obviously imagine this on white, you can create that sort of ombre effect.
And it doesn't go streaky.
No, it's amazing. You'll quite often find it will go through to the other side as well, so you don't need to worry about the back too much. And what it does, once it's dried, it takes a little bit longer to dry on here because obviously it's a porous surface. But you'll find that it goes a little bit stiffer, so for tying bows, it makes it a little bit easier. It's brilliant for that, yeah. You know, if you struggle with the silkiness of ribbon tying a bow, then it does make that a little bit easier. Let's get that balloon acetate from earlier.
Oh, that's right. I remember you said
you
could do that.
I completely forgot.
So the balloon acetate is in the 1 o'clock show that we did this afternoon. It's on the screen right now for you. You're actually going to get, how many sheets was it in the?
16
4
designs, 4 of each.
For $11.99, and they're gold foiled on one side, but on the back it's silver, so you can use which side you want. And these were in the Curious Cats collection, which you'll find on the website if you missed the show at 1 o'clock. You can watch it back as well online and watch a repeat of it later on the channel. But yeah, this acetate featured in Curious Cats, and it's got cat images on some of them, but you've also got the bunting and you've also got the balloons, and that's what we're colouring in now, yeah?
It's fab, isn't it? So you'll find you need to use your darker colours because, let's put the lilac on here. You can see, you can still see it, especially if you're going to put it something white behind, but your darker colours do show up much better. So let's get let's get this super cool pink. I love this one.
That won't smudge off at all.
Pardon?
When that dries,
when that dries, it's dry. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, it won't smudge at all. It's amazing. If you're working on something that is printed onto acetate, that one won't work at all. Make sure you are colouring on the reverse. Obviously, because this is foiled, it doesn't matter too much, but you don't want to sort of cover up that print. But look at the colour and how it goes down. It's amazing. It's just so cool. I love colouring the acetate in. But you'll find, can you see how the colour, it doesn't blend? You need to be quick with it when you colour in it. So smaller areas are much better because you can sort of get in and get it done and move on because it starts to sort of dry and you can't blend the colours the same way. But then when we turn that over, you'll still have that foil finish on the front.
Love it.
It's so cool. It's such a lovely effect.
Also, I'm thinking about what else you might have got in your crafty stash at home. If you've got any like those resin embellishments, the white ones, or MDF. We've got MDF coming up in Muddy Paws at 5 o'clock. MDF paw prints and MDF bones. But yeah, these alcohol markers can go straight onto MDF without any pre-preparation or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
No primer needed.
No. Let's just grab some colours. See how these are going to look. Oh, that one's a good one. And this one, I think. Yeah, so let's get the base colour down first. Obviously, chisel tip is perfect because it gets good coverage all the way along. And then we can go with that darker shade just around the base of the paw there and then around the tops of the little toes. But what you'll find is that ink just keeps on, it will keep soaking it up. So when you're done, sort of leave it, you know, don't keep adding colour because all it will do is it'll just soak it up and you'll end up, your whole pen's in there.
Isn't that the easiest way though to get coverage on MDF or anything?
Isn't it?
Yeah, surfaces that you couldn't normally put a water-based pen onto, think the opposite.
Yeah.
With alcohol.
Yeah, definitely. So your adorable scorable, our coated adorable scorable, you can use this on there because it will dry, obviously. But yeah, just so many different things. Look how the ribbons, do you know how I said it goes like sort of stiff?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Honestly, you'll absolutely be won over with these. Let me show you again. Cool. I've got another board here just to show you how realistic you can make faces and hair, all the things that usually you probably struggle with. I think most of us have struggled with it in the past. But when you've got alcohol markers, you know, you can see where the light's coming in. You can see the different shades of brown in that young girl's hair, the different skin tones as well here. It's very, very easy to get realism. Like here, for example, you can see light and shade. Where the lady's hair is, where the girl's hair is, that's where the shade would be. So a slightly deeper skin tone has been used on the outside and lighter in the middle. And, you know, it's basics, but the handbook will give you loads of hints and loads of tips, but there's no streakiness. Sometimes with water-based, you can get streaks and lines. With this, the alcohol just kind of evaporates and you see the colour lift, and it's then a permanent mark.
And you know, Dave, that board was done when we first released these pens.
Really?
So look how well the colour lasts.
How many
as
years have
well.
they been out?
Pardon?
How many years have they been out?
A good while.
Yeah.
A good maybe 7 years.
7 years.
6, 7 years.
And it still looks vibrant, still
Yeah.
looks as good as the day they were done.
Yeah.
There you go. So yeah, these are permanent colouring. To call them a marker, I think is a bit of a misjustice. Yeah, they're permanent colouring pens. They're a professional colouring system with all the shades of the greens and the yellows and the blues and the purples and the reds, the pinks that you could ever need, and lots of skin tone colours there as well. You might look at the colour of some of the skin tone ones and go, well, there's no colour in it. It's subtle.
Yeah.
That's what you want for skin,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely, yeah. You want it to be that it's just sort of there.
Like a hint of a colour.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. Okay, well, it is on offer today. It's our wonderful takeover, remember. Hunkydory are here till 6 o'clock. We've had 4 shows already. We've got another one to come at 5 o'clock with Muddy Paws. And thank you if you sent in pictures of your 4-legged friend, because we've got lots to go through, I think. But this, remember, the offer on this is that you're only paying for 9 sets, because they're $9.99 for a set of 6. You are going to get 84 pens. You're going to get 5 sets free because you're saving nearly £50 off the price. And you get the handbook, which normally we would have, but we haven't. Yours will come with a handbook, and that has got a shelf price of £9.99. And it's not just like 2 or 3 pages or anything like that. It's a really well comprehensive, illustrated and written book to show you all the tips that Anne-Marie will show you on a live show. It's there. If you suddenly think, oh, I want to colour this, I can't remember how to do that, just go to the book. It's like an encyclopedia. It's like a reference guide to colouring. Do's and don'ts. Colour wheels, how colours work, how certain colours work together, how certain colours don't. Sarah in Dorset. Hello, Sarah. You're in. Charmaine, Karen in Hampshire, Jackie in Oxfordshire, Trish in Bristol. You're all at the moment with it in your baskets, but there are so many of you on the left of my screen, which means you've checked out. Congratulations, all of you. Sarah, Anne, Stuart, Maria in the West Midlands, Lisa, Heather, Sarah, Patricia, Catherine in Dorset, Helen, South Yorkshire, Carol, Valerie. That's just a few of the ones of you that have bought this today. You will not be disappointed. You'll be loving the alcohol markers from Prism. You really, really will. We've got another, 5, 6 minutes to go?
Colour this one in.
Okay, let's do
This
it.
little tag. So using one of our little tag pads, we're using one of the other stamp sets.
Okay.
Not the 2 we've looked at, the other one.
The what? Not the what?
Not the peony one, and not the clematis. It's the other one,
The other
I
one.
think.
Okay. Geranium bouquet.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Geranium
That's
bucket.
the one. Geranium bucket. I love it. So what we've done is I've just stamped it sort of off the edge of the card. So we're not going to colour the whole thing in.
Okay.
Just this little corner. And we're going to go with sort of yellows for this one. So I've got a 405, which is a really soft sort of yellow. Again, just starting in the centre and just scribbling that pen out. We're not doing anything fancy. And then I'm going to go with 408, so this is a darker colour. And I'm just going to, again, scribble in the centre and bring a bit of that colour out into the paler yellow there. And then we're going to go back in with our 405 and start from the edge of the petals this time and bring that in. Just keep turning your work around. Love how that chisel tip just gets us instant colour down so quickly. And then again, we can go back in with that darker colour. If we want to bring that out a little bit more now, we can sort of bring some sort of strokes out into the petals. You know, like the little sort of veins that they have and things like that. There we go.
We've got a whole hour of 4-legged friends to look forward to in about 10 minutes. We're getting all the pictures sorted.
So many
to show you.
pictures.
Yeah.
So cute. So again, with this one, we're just starting in the centre with our paler shade, adding that darker one, and then bringing that in from the edges. And then just going back, adding those little strokes again, just with the pens. And remember, just sort of doing that sort of flick technique that we showed you earlier. And then we're just going to go in with the dark one for these, because these are sort of the buds, haven't they, that haven't opened up yet. So we'll just go with the dark along the bottom. Like that. And then go back to our lighter one to bring that back. from the top there. And then, oh, I missed a little petal. And then we'll just get these little leaves. So just using 419 for this one. It's a nice, lovely sort of spring green.
Did the book make reference to the,
Yeah.
does the book make reference?
Yeah,
to
any
this?
projects that you'll find in our magazine where we've used our craft markers, they'll always have the list of pens that we've used.
Right.
So it's perfect because you know you can always go back to them and you can make that exact project.
That's a really good point. I've forgotten about the magazine. So yeah, if you buy the pens, make sure you watch out for Hunkydory magazines that come out every couple of months or
Yeah, bi-monthly.
bi-monthly.
Yeah.
And then you'll find projects in there that work with the pens too. So in addition to the handbook that you're going to be getting, watch out for the magazines that come regularly. So.
Definitely. And then I'll just show you with these as well. You do get the masks included. Again, they are very sticky. This Natalie is...
That's with the stamps we were talking
Yeah, what she's been doing with these.
The actual stamps that we're using in the show, you'll find that there's a bundle on the website, and also you can buy them separately. So you get 3 stamp sets together. So you've got Paint Drop Posies, Geranium Bouquet, and Sweet Clematis. And with those 3, you'll then get 3 masks or stencils as well. So they're in there too. So that's on the website, but you can buy them individually if you want them. But gorgeous stamps and gorgeous stencils.
They are fab. So what I'm going to do is, obviously this has been designed for it to be at the very edge of a card. So just to know, I've gotten right up to the edge of my design there. I'm then going to take this. So you can use these through your masks. Obviously you're not going to get as close to the edges of a mask as you would with your ink pads. Because the pen can't get in the same way. You will get pen on your mask as well, so just make sure you give them a little bit of a clean afterwards. But just another way of using them here with your stencils, just to create a little bit of a background there. It's not as fun as it is with inks. You can get a much better effect, but you can use them with that as well.
What was that colour you were using then?
Cool grey one.
Okay, cool grey.
Yeah.
Fab. We've literally got about 3 or 4 minutes left on the show, and if you have bought them, we'll get them to you, or Hunkydory will, as quickly as we possibly can. Remember, if you've got anything maybe in the past that you've made and you coloured in with the prism markers, we'd love to see that in Show Us Your Makes. Remember, once a month, at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month, we will always give away £100 credit to one of you that shared a make with us during that month. Okay, we're going to do it every single month. So just basically send an email, attach what you've made. It could be a card, it could be something you've crocheted, it could be something, anything cool. And send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you might find yourself with £100 credit on your account at the end of this month. The last Saturday of the month, we'll announce the first winner of that. And we've got loads of people sending makes in as well, which is fantastic. And it could be something that you've basically cut and stuck. It could be something that you've coloured in. It could be something that you've painted. It could be something that you've made like a jewellery or whatever it might be. Whatever you want to show us, we'd love to see what it is that you've made this month. Okay, now if you want the whole collection of the stamps, of the pens, you get, remember, 84 pens for £89.96. So it's as near to £1 a pen as you could ever imagine, which for quality alcohol markers is ridiculous. Yeah. It is one of the best prices these have ever been. They should be £50 more, give or take a penny or two. So it's like, really, if you think about it, 5 sets free, because it's £9.99 each if you buy them individually. You can buy the individuals on the website separately if you would like them. We've shown you, obviously Anne-Marie's done a great job at colouring in those stamps. There are loads of you with these in the baskets. Remember, they're not yours confirmed until you check out, whether you're checking out with split pay, whether you're checking out with your debit or credit card. When everyone's checked out, well over half the entire available stock of these pens has gone. I'm not at all surprised. They're fantastic. And I didn't even think to mention it until later in the hour, and apologies for coming in late to this, but think about how you can change the colour of all your embellishments and your gems. Not your real gems, obviously. We're talking about the faux gems, the kind of crafting gemstones. Don't play around with your diamonds and stuff like that. But, you know, if you've got the clear gems on sheets, that's all you need buy in the future, because if you need a ruby, get the red pen, colour it, it's completely transformed it. If you want a sapphire, grab a blue pen. If you want aquamarine, grab a light blue. Whatever you want to do and make those gems into, you can do that. If you've got metal embellishments, if you've got wooden ones, resin ones, it doesn't matter. You can change the colour of all those things by using your alcohol pen. So it's going to save you on the cost of your embellishments.
Yeah, definitely. Ribbon is the big one for me.
Yeah,
because
just buy a white ribbon.
You can never find the right colour. You know, you can get a close match, but actually getting the exact same colour ribbon that you've used on your projects, just get white ribbon and colour it in. It's going to be fabulous.
It'll save you quite a bit of money. So although this is a considered purchase at $89.96, think about what it's going to do for your confidence when you can actually colour successfully and colour brilliantly. You'll be happy with the result at the end of it. You'll be over the moon and delighted with the result at the end of it. And it's all because of the colours that you've got and the quality of the ink that Hunkydory uses. If I hold this up again, I know I've got the smaller version in front of me here, but just so I can see it too. I mean, just look at how close these colours in the blue are, but they are slightly different. And it's that subtlety that gives reality and gives you that look of 3-dimension, gives you that look of depth. These colours here, for example, silk, linen. Up here we've got ivory, the oatmeal, the champagne, the beige, all fantastic skin tones there. And again, going through to the browns, you've got all different shades of grey there too. It's there's so many more of you now deciding that these pens are right for you. If you can get a quality alcohol pen anywhere for £1, I challenge you to do that, because I've not seen them. Not worth their weight anyway. These are professional quality Prism craft markers, and you're getting them today for just over £1 per pen. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Are you ready for Mucky Paws?
Always.
Okay, muddy, not mucky, muddy. Muddy Paws. Muddy Paws are on the way. It's the final hour of the takeover. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Join us this Easter bank holiday weekend here on Hobbymaker for our Easter extravaganza. On Friday, brand new slimline nesting dies from Crafter's Companion and Stamping Essentials. Bert & Gertz with brand new Jubilee themed MDF. On Saturday, we've brand new woodware bubble bloom stamps from Creative Expressions plus Cosmic Shimmers. Be creative with Stampers' Friends Show Special and Screen Pal. And on Sunday, Hunkydory Easter deals with Dreamies and their launch show. And on Monday, Creative Expressions, Native Lighting and Crafter's Companion. Also, shop between Friday the 15th to Monday the 18th, and one lucky person will win their Easter basket for free. Now, if you shop with us last weekend, don't forget to use your 10% off discount code. So a great lineup. Make sure you stay tuned this Easter weekend here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi Hobbymakers, join us on Thursday where we've got an amazing Hunkydory Takeover, so they'll be with us from 1 until 6. At 1 o'clock there's brand new Curious Cats. 2 o'clock we've got layering butterflies and Shimmer Ink pads. 3 o'clock the Iris layering dies is back in stock. 4 o'clock it's Prism craft markers. And at 5 o'clock, Muddy Paws. So make sure you join us on Thursday for what's going to be a jam-packed Hunkydory Takeover.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Yeah, hello, afternoon everybody. Thank you ever so much if you've been with us all through the day. It's a Hunkydory Takeover, as you can probably tell, and we're on our last hour. So whether you're watching this live at just after 5 o'clock, or whether you're watching a repeat a bit later on or early in the morning on Good Friday, happy Easter to all of you from all of us. Great to know that you're going to hopefully be with us for, if not some, hopefully all of the Easter weekend. Sherilyn's going to be here tomorrow and Saturday, and Ruth is going to be there with you on Sunday, and I'm back on Easter Monday. So that's the way we look over the next few days. Now this has been available, but long before we came along, Hobby Maker, this sold out somewhere else. We've been able to twist Anne-Marie's arm to get back a little bit of stock. We've not seen it here. We've not seen it here at Hobby Maker at all. Now, before we show you the Muddy Paws collection, which is for your four-legged friends, for dogs, let us show you some of the makes that you've been sharing with us today. Share your makes, as I said before, is something that we recently started to do, inviting all of you to send in what you've made during that day or during that week. And one customer every month, the last Saturday of each month, will win themselves a £100 credit to spend with us at Hobby Maker. Jennifer Shaw. Hello, Jennifer. You're in the draw.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Now, the big thing from our point of view is to try and work out what you've used and how you've done it.
Okay. Can we just take that shot of Dave?
I think that's is that crackle paste?
It's my favourite.
Crackle paste. I think that is. Don't you think?
It's just that your face on the other screen when you're looking at that. It's funny.
Let's see if I can see it. Thank you, Jennifer. Bruce.
Oh,
nice one,
cute.
Bruce Bowman. Oh, that is really cute.
Oh, I love that.
Is that crochet, I wonder?
Looks like it,
Looks like
yeah.
it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Nice one, Bruce. Well, it could be you that gets the £100 credit.
Oh, nice.
And a Gentian with a bit of sand tangle. Very nice indeed.
That is lovely.
I love a bit of tangling.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jan. Charlene Quinn. Oh, wow, you have been busy. Not
Christmas
just one
cards
make,
as well.
9 makes.
Christmas in April.
Yeah, it is Christmas.
Well done on getting ahead, Charlene.
You start quicker than we do.
I know, it's very impressive.
Charlene Quinn, thank you, Charlene. Dave in Kent. Oh, no, Dave Kent. Beautiful.
That looks
Spring-like
familiar.
colours. So you're making spring cards.
Charlene's making Christmas
Charlene's
cards.
making Christmas cards.
We've just signed off our Christmas collections back at Hunkydory HQ.
It's Christmas all year rounding in the craft world.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, shall we do Muddy Paws? Let's show you the collection. Let's show you this. Oh, by the way, we've also got our spotlight. I'll come on to that in a minute, though. This is, we did a cat version at 1 o'clock this afternoon, Curious Cats, which flew. This, though, is Muddy Paws. It has had a history of selling out, and it's the first time it's actually been here at Hobby Maker. And judging by the reaction we've had with all your dog pictures earlier on, you're going to absolutely love this collection. Flew, didn't it?
Adorable, yeah, absolutely. You have got so many different types of dogs in here. It is just incredible. Look at all the different breeds. Again, we've made them fun. They've got accessories. In your little book, you're going to find those bow ties, those baseball caps, those sunnies, you know, all of the fun things that you would expect. They're just gorgeous.
All right, well, Kerry's already in. A new crafter in Dorset's coming in as well. You've got 8 sheets of these toppers.
Yeah.
8 sheets of these toppers, and there are numerous toppers on each and every sheet.
Oh, there's loads. Yeah, jam-packed.
Now, as well as that, in the middle here, you've got your Muddy Paws book. Now, there's 144 pages, 32 illustrations, potentially 144 cards here. Oh, but look at that. Butter wouldn't melt, would it? That little Yorkie. How sweet is this?
I
Jack
just
Russell.
love how realistic the artwork is, but how fun the artwork is as well. You know, it's just fantastic. Look at the little faces, all the expressions they've got. They're just, look at him.
Look at the boxer. Really, really lovely.
Just adorable.
Cocking his head to the side. You're
So
saying what?
cute. Aww,
Pugs?
little pugs in
They're all in
there.
here.
We have got so many breeds. I think, did Natalie say there's over 40 breeds featured in here? It's just amazing.
Dalmatian, Terrier. Oh, beautiful Malamute, I think that is. That's Andy's dog.
Yeah.
Cocker Spaniel, I think, Springer
Yeah.
Spaniel.
And then your
Loads of-
accessories.
And then your accessories for that. So you can actually dress your dog up if you want to, not in real life. But here you've got the glasses, you've got the dicky bow ties, you've got the top hats, you've got the put a baseball cap on your dog. How
Princess crown, you've got it all.
Totally. You can even make them into a chef.
You've got,
How
I
about
love the
that?
camera, little camera around the neck.
Yeah.
It's just, and binoculars.
Wow. So you've got 144 sheets in the book. You've got 8 sheets of toppers, but then you've got 8 sheets of your printed cardstock, 8
Yep.
sheets of printed and foiled.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got that inserts and paper combination again as well. So you're getting 24 of your inserts and 12 of your double-sided papers.
Now, I do not know if we've got enough stock to last until 6 o'clock. I don't think it's going to last until 6. So this may not be available if you're watching a repeat, okay?
Yeah.
This is a lot more limited than the cat one that we did at 1 o'clock. We have less of this because it has had a history of selling out. This is literally the last of the stock.
This
we
is
can get
it.
hold of.
There is no more.
$29.99, 2 split payments, $14.99. That's all you pay today if you want split pay, and capped postage of $3.95. That's on everything that you've bought today from us at Hobby Maker. You will pay, if you bought something from every show, you only pay $3.95 to get all of those orders delivered home. It's just a great treat. We love our dogs, we love our cats. We've got cats, you can find those on the website. This is the dogs though, which I know is very, very busy already. Okay, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to make a little easel card because these 3 come on the topper sheet together, and I was just like, oh, I need to use more. Look at the little faces. They're just so cute, aren't they? So we're going to make an easel card with these 3. Look at him with his camera around his neck and his glasses.
Brilliant.
It's just adorable. So what we've got here is, let me get my scoreboard. We have a 8x4 cardstock. So let me just grab, oh, it's there.
Do you know what? I've got a cat, not a dog, and I used to be a dog owner years ago.
Right.
But I found it a real tie. It's like having a child, I thought.
Yeah,
They never grow up.
I can imagine.
And
that.
I love having them. I love looking after them for other people, but I love giving them back. And Shimmy Jimmy here in the studio, he actually dog walks with his other half.
Yeah.
Regularly for
Oh,
other people.
okay.
Yeah. There it is.
Natalie,
And it's Pip, isn't it? You walk? Yeah. So we'll see Pip a bit later on. It's a great idea, though, to offer to walk someone else's dog and then give them back. No. Yeah. Perfect scenario.
it's a
Walk
really
someone
good
else.
idea, isn't it? Natalie's friend she looks after dogs like that. She takes them for walks, has them for like weekends and nights and
Yeah.
stuff. So it is really cute, isn't it? It's not like you say, it's like having a child, but you can hand it back.
Yeah. That's what grandparents say, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're going to add some of that gorgeous cardstock onto the base. So we scored the front of our card blank at 2 inches to create that easel section. So then we can add this sort of grass panel into the bottom here. So just leaving a little white edge all the way around there. And then I've taken some more of that cardstock, and this sort of came at the top of this, if you will. Trim this down, and we're going to pop these 2 sections onto here, just on our little easels. So we'll pop this one on the back. So again, just leaving a little white border all the way around.
Yep.
And then this one with the actual sort of printed border, we're going to add on the front.
And as we always say with Hunkydory card kits, 20% of the stock has gone. Well, I don't always say that, but I am now. 20% of the stock has gone in less than 6 minutes on the show. We've been talking about it all day. There's been that fantastic sense of excitement about it as well. And remember, this has never been on Hobby Maker. It's been somewhere else before and sold out without any names or pack drill, but it's not been here. So you may have seen it before, bought it, and it's running out now. Because when did it first come out?
January.
January, so
Yeah.
we're now into April. So a few months ago. So the chances are if you bought it and loved it, you might be running out of stock of it now. The little book on its own as well, we have available as a separate item. 144 potential cards out of that one book, $9.99. If you want it, it's there. If you want to get an extra one, add it into your order now.
Okay, so we're going to add these guys onto here. I'm just going to open it out so I can get this to sit a little bit flatter so we could see where we just need to line these up. So we can, oops, pop that one there. And this little guy in the middle, oh, so cute. and this one on the end. There we go.
Love it.
So we've
Do you
got
reckon they're
that.
best of friends, or maybe they're related?
Oh, definitely. I feel like dogs are much more friendly with each other than like cats are.
Yeah, my cat doesn't like cats, doesn't like dogs, doesn't like the wind, doesn't like the rain. She doesn't like very much, actually.
No.
She likes us, which is nice, but...
Yeah, it's a good job, really, because you feed her. She has to like
That's
you.
why she likes it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, cats are just much more selective, aren't they? Definitely. Okay, so we're going to use this border that's got our little paw prints. This is going to create our stepper for our easel. Okay, so obviously it's not quite wide enough for the whole page, so we're going to cut this in half, and we're going to cover that join with our sentiment. So let's get this first one on here. So I'm going to go quite far back because I do want them to really sort of stand up nice and tall, our little
If you want more
pictures.
toppers, if that's what you run out of first, for $19.99 you'll get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled for that price. So that's what's on the screen now.
And then we're going to add our sentiment that says, "You leave paw prints on my hearts."
Oh,
I thought, no, so cute, isn't it? So I'm going to grab one of our foam pads and I'm going to just fold it in half, one of our strips, and just pop that in between that join on our border there so that we can prop that sentiment up over that. And then I've just got a little best wishes and a little woof that we can add, a little woof. So just using our circular foam pads, because these are ideal for our little buttons like this. And we can pop our little best wishes down here. Laura, just stop it, please.
30% gone. Not even 5:15 yet.
There we go.
Look at that.
Aren't they just adorable? I love them. They just call out to be used in one card, but obviously you could use 3 separate cards there.
Totally adorable. I'll tell you what, shall I go through the pick and flick? I'll do that. I'll do it this time, yeah? Okay. Let's have a little look, because let's show you exactly what is in this kit today. So, what have we got for you? We've got for you 8 sheets of beautiful toppers to start out with, and you've got 1 of each, so you get 8 different sets. With the cats earlier on, it was 2 of each, so you got 4 different sheets. You're going to get 8 different sheets with this, and those are the 3 dogs that Amory just used in that demonstration. They're absolutely to die for. You've got your old English sheepdog down there, of course, as well. This has got 2 large toppers and then about 3 or 4 smaller ones. There's your little sausage dog, little dachshund. Look at him all dressed up. His dicky bow tie and his top hat on. 40% of the stock is now gone out.
Laura!
I know. Well, we're not surprised really, to be honest.
We're not even halfway
I think if ever I do get a dog, it'll be a golden retriever.
You know what? My hairdresser has a golden retriever. He's called Gaza.
Gaza.
Yeah, so when I was getting my hair done yesterday, Joseph was playing with him in the garden and he was playing football and he was just loving life. He was so cute.
Brilliant. So those are your 8 sheets of toppers, okay? And if you want an extra set of those, you can do, but they will come if you order an extra set with the printed and foiled cardstock as well. It comes as a trio. And here is your printed and foiled, and you've got golden bones. How about that?
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that full edge-to-edge foiling that we did because it just sort of sparkles under the light. It's brilliant. You've got those florals again, like you saw with the Curious Cats, but then some of them have a little bit more of a masculine feel as well. It's just gorgeous.
There's more foiling for you and a bit more. So half of them are printed and half of them are printed and foiled. There you go. So all of this is going to work so well with the doggy theme. You get, with the actual toppers, a total of 24 sheets, 8 topper sheets, 8 printed and 8 printed and foiled, so 24 in total. So that's that, and it's included obviously in the main collection. Then we go to your double-sided papers. Now these come with the inserts, all right? So the double-sided papers, as you can see, you've got paw prints, you've got that kind of faux leather effect on the other side as well. You've got masses of bunting. So you get, I think it's 12 sheets of your double-sided papers. And that's also perfect for doing the iris folding with as well, if you wanted to have like a definitely iris folding. Then we've got your inserts, and you get 24 of the inserts. So if you order more inserts, you'll get a total of 36 because you get 24 inserts and 12 sheets of the double-sided papers. And that is everything that's in your card collection, which is pretty amazing and pretty impressive. And now, obviously, with any card collection that comes out, Hunkydory always make sure that they print adorable, scoreable, plain cardstock to go with it. An adorable, scoreable, bendy ink technology, never a crease, never a score. It's not going to crack anything. You've got all of these colorways that have been, again, selected for this particular theme. So if, again, at random, I just open up and fan these out a little bit and then pick, there we are, a topper sheet. Can you see the brown is in there? The purple's there. The blue, there's the blue on that topper, mirrored there. So you're not going to have any jars, any clashing. Everything's going to work really, really nicely. So if you want the 30 sheets of adorable scoreable, that's only $9.99. Add it into your order. It's going to complement and make sure your card collection goes that much further as well, which is looking like it's probably going to sell out before we get to the end of the show. GBHD67 is the item number, $9.99 if you want your adorable scoreable. Now, thank you to all of you who've sent in pictures of your dogs over the last couple of hours or so. This one is Adam, our director's dog.
So cute.
Socks is so cute.
Aww.
Yeah, trying to get away from the kids. Let me go, let me go. No, you're not going anywhere.
No, he's loving it. He's fine.
It's a great name for a dog, isn't it? Socks.
It is cute. I love that.
Okay. Next one is Elmo. This is Liam, ever so famous Liam, who works here. This is his dog, Elmo. These next ones aren't going to be staff dogs. They're going to be your dogs that you sent in to us.
Oh.
This is Hayley.
So
this
cute.
dog's Marge. Oh, really
Look
cute.
at her little face.
Okay, let's do some more. This is Casper. And that's Stephen's. Is that your dog, Steve? It's your dog.
Oh,
He's beautiful.
He's gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. Sorry, these are staff ones. Beg your pardon. I thought. Now, this is John, who's a customer. Hi, John. Thanks for sending in Willow. Oh, they make your heart melt, don't they? They really, really do.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, John. I'd love to know if your dog's actually seeing themselves on TV and they realise. Next one is Pip. Now, this is Jimmy's walking dog. This is who Jimmy takes out for regular walks, then gives him back to the owner, or gives her back. Is it him or her? Her. Yeah.
Very
really cute. Lovely. I bet she misses you when you're here. Yeah. Now, this is, say again, from Susie. This is Ollie. He eats her red glitter. I don't recommend that.
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh, no.
No.
Not to be advised.
Oh.
Canabowie.
Very cute.
Is that the name of the dog? Canabowie. Wow.
Wow.
Craig, hello. Oh, it's Gaelic, evidently. Hi, Craig. Thank you for sending in. Wonderful. One more as well for now from... from Matt. Kibi, Nui, and Marley.
So cute.
What are they? I can't think. Are they huskies? Husky puppies, maybe? Oh, we love seeing all your dogs.
So cute.
Yeah, fantastic.
Wow.
Alaskan Kleeklai.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you ever so much. We'll show a few more as the afternoon goes on, as the evening goes on. Is it afternoon or evening at 5 o'clock? It's evening, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think in the summer it's afternoon, in the winter it's evening.
Yeah.
It's dark.
Is it tea time or dinner time?
Dinner. My mum and dad say lunchtime is dinner. That's dinner time, lunchtime.
It is dinner time.
Oh,
Now it's tea time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the north-south thing,
North-south
isn't it?
divide thing, isn't
Definitely. Yeah. It's definitely tea time. Okay.
Food time, that's
That's all that matters, really, isn't it? If there's food involved. Okay, we're going to make a stepper card now with our gorgeous doggos. So I'm going to trim my cardstock down, first of all. We're going to use some of those fabulous MDF shapes as well in this one. So we're going to trim this down to 28 centimetres from 29.7. So we're just trimming that A4 down. So it's just a little bit easy to work with. And then we're going to get our scoreboard. And we're going to use the centimetre side. And let me just grab my topper out because we do need to have a look where he's going to go. So our card is going to go this way. So we can either have him in the middle or we can have him on one side. And I think we'll go with one side. I'm going to go that way.
Okay.
So I know that he's going to sort of sit here. So if I score up to about 8 centimetres down. That's going to leave me a nice sort of panel where he's going to sit. So I'm going to use the measurements on the side to know how far down to score to, and I'm going to use the measurements along the top to create those actual steps. So we're going to score at 3 and 6.
Scoreboard's on the website, by the way, if you want it.
We're going to score at 10. And we're going to score at 14. Now 14 is our halfway point because we cut it down to 28 centimetres, so all the way through at 14, and then 21, again, just down to the 8 centimetres there. Pop the scoreboard back out of the way because that's all of our scoring done. Just grab our trimmer, and I'm just going to line this up to 8 centimetres at the top there because that's obviously where I wanted to cut this. We're going to cut from the very first score line up to the last one, knowing that our blade is right in the centre of the trimmer blade there, that little casing, so we know exactly where that's going to cut. So we're just creating that cut line within the card. And then we're going to fold this in half, give it a good crease, and then we're going to take this side.
No cracking.
No cracking at all, and we're going to concertina that section up there to create those steps. So we have created our little side stepper there. So just going in, creasing on the inside as well as the outside. And then again, we've still got that lovely sort of frame around the little dog there. And then I've taken some other little dogs just to put on these little steps here because we can. They're just so cute. And we've got one of our ribbon borders we're going to add on here, and then we're going to use some of our little shapes as well.
Oh, you're using the MDF?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
So
got
let's
MDF
get these
bones and MDF paw prints for you. They're in the show.
Essentials.
Yep. If you've gone for your alcohol markers,
Yeah.
some alcohol markers, perfect to colour your MDF with.
Absolutely. So just going to pop that border just along that section there, and then just turn that over and trim off the bits we don't need, like that. Let's pop that to one side. And then here, again, I'm going to use the whole topper, the frame, the outer frame, the inner frame, everything together. So I'm just going to trim along the little pips. Just make sure that's nice and neat. And again, just to secure that frame in there, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on, just like that. And then we can stick this in place onto our card. So just a couple of our strips.
It's lovely to know when you're using a Hunkydory card kit that everything's going to turn out fine, everything's going to look professional, look top quality, because it is top quality. The cardstock, it's all manufactured in the UK.
It is, yeah. It's all designed, manufactured, printed, everything back in Preston. So it's just great because we can really keep an eye on the quality of everything. And it has happened before, something's not been quite right, so we've been able to sort of pull it off the machines, correct it and pop it back on, you know, without causing, you know, real delays in shipping or anything like that. It is fantastic.
Also, you're not beholden to the shipping and all that sort
No,
of thing, which is a
at
real
the
problem
moment,
for
yeah.
lots of people. So
Definitely, yeah, it's not good at the minute, for sure. So we're going to add On Your Special Day. So let's just get this up at the top. So we're going to pop that just up in this top corner. And then I'm going to grab these now. Let's just get some colour on our little MDF shapes.
we had lots of messages in earlier on in the 1 o'clock show when we did Curious Cats. We had lots of people saying that they were buying the collection to raise money for cat rescue charities, some of them in this country, some of them abroad. We had one about Turkey, I think, cat rescue in Turkey. Now we're onto dogs. I mean, you're buying this thinking, okay, dog sanctuaries, or maybe you've rescued dogs or whatever, or you support a dog charity, maybe hearing dogs, guide dogs for the blind, that sort of thing. Perfect to invest in this today.
Yeah.
Raise money for a good cause.
It's just ideal, isn't it? I'm just trying to find a colour that we can use because I sort of want to go with the red that we've got on there, but it's going to be a little bit orangey, I think, this one. Might have to find another colour. Let's have a look, see what we've got. We might have to go with brown, I think. Let's go with brown, otherwise I'll be here forever just trying to pick a colour. It's a little bit reddy, layer in the two. It's got a little bit of the shade we're after. So just add in those colours onto our little MDF shapes there. So we're going to do one in the red, and then I'm going to do one in the black as well, so that they match the cardstock.
Lovely.
Again, just using that chisel tip because it gives us excellent coverage super quickly. And like I said, don't just keep adding colour to it because you will find that the MDF will just keep soaking it up. Grab our glue dots again for these because they're absolutely perfect because they're instantly dry. But they're really strong as well, so you can just pop that on the back.
Wasn't it 600 glue dots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
It's all
How
on the
many you
website,
get.
by the way. And remember, if you looked at the website in the early days of Hobby Maker when we first started, we could only show you what we had in the shows that day on the website. It's like a web page, really. Now the website is fully active. All the brands have got brand pages. You can see things that are coming up, things that have been on that you may have missed before. And if it's in stock, you can order it. And everything qualifies for the cap postage of $3.95 a day. So, and that's across all the brands. It's not just if you buy something from a Hunkydory. You know, you could buy something from Hunkydory, buy something from Be Creative, buy something from Burt & Gert. And that would all be in one day's purchases for $3.99 or $3.95 postage, which is amazing. But look at that card.
Look at them, aren't they cute?
Yeah,
I love them.
they are adorable.
Little mates.
Now, we've also got in the show, not only have we got the card kits and the MDF, we've also got some stamps, which I'll show you as well in a minute. But the MDF, these are really cute. Little bones.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So
Yeah.
we've got the bones and the paw prints.
And the paw prints. Now, you get how many elements in this? 70 elements, okay. So, yeah, I bet it's 35 each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 bones, 35 paw prints for just $9.99. And just one or two of these on a card just, again, lifts it, gives it an extra little bit of interest.
Definitely. Maybe you're scrapbooking with your, photos of your pets. It's ideal for that, just to add in these little embellishments. They're so cute.
You actually need to colour the bone because it looks like bonio.
No, absolutely. They look like dog biscuits, don't they?
Yeah, so don't let the dog go anywhere near them, though. They might get confused.
No.
But you've got, 35 of each. So 35 of the bones, 35 of the paw prints. That's $9.99. Add it into your order. Now, we've had a quick message from Susie. Okay, hello, Susie. Susie says, please can you show the little book as I missed it earlier? Thank you. Love the takeover shows. Yes, I will get it for you. I thought, I didn't have that on the pick and flick. Oh, it's here. Here it is. Yeah, I forgot to do that on the pick and flick. Beg your pardon. So thank you, Susie, for picking me up on that. Okay, now in the back of the book, you've got lots of little embellishments and little extras which you can cut out and decorate your dog with. So you can give your dog binoculars, a little clown hat, a little camera around his neck, feed it cake if you want to. You could put little baseball caps on your dog as well. So all those are there to decorate the images and make them a bit funny and a bit quirky. Give them a neckerchief, that sort of thing. So all of those are in the back, and then we come on to the actual animals themselves. So let's have a little flick through the book. Yeah, you get about, is it 6 or 7 of each? I think it's
6.
6 of each. So if you wanted to decoupage them, if you wanted to do invitage and pyramage style cards, you've got your Malamutes there as well. You've got your bearded terrier, really lovely. Oh, little chihuahua. All eyes.
So cute.
There's your Dalmatians as well. If you're looking to see if your dog's in here, there's a Staffy, isn't it?
Yeah.
A Staffy, yeah. Then, oh no, I'm not quite sure
I
about
can't remember what they're called.
No. Really cute. Ah, retriever.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
Is yours a retriever, Steve?
No, it's Rock's family.
Oh, okay.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They probably shed their hair a lot, I would have thought, but worth it. This is now very, very close to selling out. Well, the book on its own is very close to selling out. Okay. Right, and of course, lots of you going for the collection as well. How adorable. Aren't they lovely? Little pug, spaniel, bulldog. What's that? Pug? No.
Frenchie.
Frenchie.
French bulldog.
French bulldog. He looks a character, doesn't he? Absolute character. Now, half the stock of the complete collection's gone. So see, there you go. Hopefully that's satisfied you. Look at that face.
It's just
You
so
couldn't help
cute.
but fall in love.
I
could you?
know.
How
Gorgeous.
adorable. I do love the terriers, especially the long-haired terriers. They're lovely. Okay, now we had some questions about the stamps. Okay, haven't shown you these yet, so let's do that and put that to rights. These are another collection that are the long strip stamps. We did the same with the cats earlier, didn't we? Now look at these. These are the images that the stamps will stamp, so they'll be great for DL and long cards, that sort of thing. But you can actually separate them.
You can, yeah, that one's great because you can split them into the 3 separate little squares if you want to. They're just so much fun, aren't they?
Time to party.
They're gorgeous. They're almost like little comic strip pictures, aren't they? I love them.
Yeah, so that's one of the stamps. This is another one of the stamps.
Oh, imagine this on like a gatefold card or like a little fold back where they're just all peeping around the edge, just all watching you. I just love it.
Around the corner, I love that. And then...
the whole fam.
There we are. Group photo, please. Group photo. On the tab. And then here are the stamps. So if you want to colour them in, you've got some actually coloured images on the back to give you some hints and tips and some ideas. But they're great, aren't they? They're only £15.99, so they're £5.30 odd pence per set. And you don't see stamps this sort of shape.
No, this was the first time we did them with Muddy Paws, and obviously we've done it with the Curious Cats, but they are just a little bit different. If you like to make your tall, slimline cards, they're great for that size. But the peeping ones are just brilliant for just popping on the edge of your cards. They're fantastic.
Look at that. The character in their faces, they're all eager to please.
Oh, they're so cute.
Now, if you do want them individually available, they're £7.99 a strip. But of course, if you buy the 3 together, you're getting one for nothing, aren't you, really? So, yeah, so buy 3, get 1 free, or if you want them, they're £7.99 each. Now, the masks as well, or the stencils, these did really well in the Curious Cat show earlier on. So now we've got one or a couple of stencils here that are perfect for dogs. You've got the bone stencil and you've also got the paw stencil. The paw stencils you can use for anything.
You could, yeah, definitely. You could use that one within your cats as well. And then the bones are just so cute, aren't they? I love them.
£7.49 gets you both of them, so an absolute steal. Again, you can emboss using this stencil if you want to. Use it with all your texture pastes, your inks, your blending inks, all that sort of thing. And we did have the blending pads and the blending tools on shows earlier today. That was on the 2 o'clock show. They're all on the website now. And you actually, if you're going for the inks, the Prism inks, you'll have enough blending pads to put 1 in each of the ink pads, and they were on the earlier show as well. So if you've been working all day today, or you've been out, haven't had the television on, the whole day has been a takeover from Hunkydory. There's still another 25 minutes to go before we say goodbye for today. And if you want to look back at anything, have a little look back at the shows. You can watch them back on our website at any time. And also there'll be repeats a bit later on tonight and early in the morning. And all the brand sections on the website are there for you to have a little browse right now. Back to you.
Okay, so we're gonna use this little guy. Look how cute he is.
How long is that cake going to last?
Oh, I know. I mean, it looks delicious, doesn't it?
It does look
and we're going to use this with one of our double-sided papers, some of our printed cardstock as well. I'm actually going to bring in some of the acetate from our cats because it's got the bunting. We've got little paw prints on the acetate as well, so it all just works together. Mm-hmm. We can do a little bit of mixing and matching here. So it's definitely worth getting both collections and seeing what you can do. Maybe you're sending cards to families that do have both pets, cats and dogs. You know, you definitely need to mix and match. So get this onto our cardstock first of all. So this is a 7x7.
And hopefully we're going back now to spring fairs, church fairs, bazaars, that sort of thing, maybe school fetes. And maybe you're now, in the first time in 2 years or 3 years or whatever, looking at having a stall to sell your cards. These you know are going to fly off the shelf.
Definitely.
Animal ones are always the first to sell out, along with the cake stall.
They are just so popular, aren't they? So I'll pop that on there. We're going to add our little Frenchie down here. Let's just pop some foam strips on him. There we go. We went to the vets yesterday morning. Had to Tia was going in for a vaccine, and there was a little Frenchie that was so inquisitive. It was just sat with his head like this, just like looking and listening. Every time the door sort of went on the door at the vets, it was like, oh, I'm next. And it was like, it was so funny.
That was his first time there, didn't realise where he was
going. Oh, I don't know. It was so cute though. I absolutely loved it. So what we're going to do is we're going to create like a little bit of a wrap around here. We're going to create like that sort of domed effect. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to get our trimmer first and cut this down to size. So this is just under 6. So we need to cut this to also just under 6. So that we can create that sort of wrap around. Mm-hmm. And then we do need that, but let's do this first. We need to score it because we just need to create a couple of little tabs onto here. Let me just go back to the inches side. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm making a right mess today. So we're going to create like a little 1/2 inch tab to go around. And then we know that this is, oh, it's 6.5 this way. Oh no, it's not, it's 6. I've already scored a half. That's why it's 6.5. Oh my goodness. It's time for me to go home, I think. We're going to score at 7 because that's just going to give us a 1/2 inch sort of dome there. And then let's just trim off the rest here just to create, again, that another sort of 1/2 inch tab
Less
on
than
here.
half an hour, then you've got a week off.
Have.
You lucky thing.
Yes. Very excited.
Not jealous at all.
Okay. So just folding along that score that we've done. And here. There we go. And that is then going to go around the edges of here. And just that 1/2 inch has given us that really, like, quite a...
Is it 1/2 inch on each side, or?
So 1/2 inch on either side, but then 6.5 in the middle has given us like quite a nice dome. So sometimes you think you might need to have like 1 inch or 2 inches, you don't, because that 1/2 is just sufficient.
Okay, fantastic.
So tape down the sides just to secure that in place, just making sure I was doing the right sides. So just grab.
I think a lot of you today have taken advantage of the fact that it was the takeover of Hunkydory and you've stocked up really on lots of your essentials that you're otherwise running out of. You know, we've had the core cardstock in the show today, the Ink Me cardstock, which is perfect for stamping.
Yeah.
The watercolor cardstock, that's been on the show. And often we don't refer to it. You know, it's on the website, but we've been actually bringing it in.
Okay.
We are going to show you a little bit of a highlight of the day, one of the best-selling kits in the show. We'll bring back our fantastic cat collection that we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So Curious Cats has been one of our best sellers of the day. So we'll remind you of that just before 6.
And then we're going to add our sentiment that says, "You're the greatest dog dad." You know, it's Father's Day coming up.
Is that in June?
It is, yeah. Okay. So we're going to add that one there. And then I've got a little paw print. Let's go with our blue on here with this little paw print. There we go. So cute.
Well, that shows you how brilliantly the markers cover. Alcohol markers cover.
Do I have? I do. One glue dot left. There we go. It's giving me Jubilee vibes, this card. And then I'm just going to sort of pop that in. Let me just, we should have stuck this on first. There we go. Just press that down. Add our insert. So just using the similar sort of coloured insert. Oops. Oh, there we go. Just pop that right in the middle. And there we go. There's our gorgeous little pooch.
How about that? How gorgeous is that card? And you could have used any of the dogs on the fantastic, the topper sheets. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, we've got the cat one to remind you of before we say cheerio at 6 o'clock tonight, but this is the one that had been available elsewhere before Hobbymaker was even born and sold out. That was back at the beginning of the year. Half our stock that we were able to get for this show, it's never been on Hobbymaker before, but it has a history of selling out. So if you know you want to get yours, Kerry's already in, Marie in Gloucestershire, Jane in Devon, and another crafter, brand new crafter in County Durham as well. Now, the only way you can get the little book is in this collection because it has sold out on its own. Whoever got the last one of those at $9.99, congratulations, but it's gone. The only way you can get it is to buy the big collection. So I'll put the little book back where it belongs. And this is it's a standard configuration from a quantity point of view. This is what you normally expect to get from Hunkydory, in that you get 8 sheets of toppers, numerous toppers on each sheet. And the difference between this one and the Curious Cats earlier on, they had 4 designs, 2 of each. You've actually got 8 different designs. So you're getting more species of dog, more breeds of dog in this collection today. You get the 144-page little book as well, which is the only way you can get it now in the main collection. $29.99, remember, for everything, and on 2 split payments. Below that, you've then got your cardstock and you've got your printed and foiled cardstock. So you get basically 8 sheets of each, so that's 16, plus the toppers, that's 24 so far. Then we go down to the bottom row and we've then got 12 sheets of printed double-sided papers, which are great to use with the iris folding as well if you want to do something different with that. And then you've got 24 sheets of the inserts as well, all cut downable, all trimmable. It's all there for the taking. It's called Muddy Paws and it's yours for just that first split payment of $14.99, or you can pay the full $29.99. The choice is yours. Now, maybe you finish work at 5 o'clock. You got home, you've put the television on, or maybe you work upstairs, maybe you work at home, got downstairs, put the TV on, you're thinking, oh, I've missed the takeover. You can watch all the shows back for up to a week in arrears. You can watch them back this evening if you've got a smart TV or something like that. Lots of you watch back on your television. You can also watch back on your mobile phone, also on your tablet as well. Lots of ways of watching, and you can also catch up on YouTube too. So lots of ways of keeping in touch with us. But yeah, if you want this collection today, whether it's for your love of dogs, whether it's because you raise money for dog charities, whether it's you bought it before and it's run out, and you got like a couple of toppers left and that's it, well, you can order it from us today and you'll get it at that price of $29.99. And the Curious Cats will remind you of just before 6 o'clock as well. Okay, enough time for one more demo, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely, we do indeed. I'm going to use a little poodle. Oh, so cute.
Oh.
Look at her little face. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Okay, so the cardstock that goes with this is just so adorable, so very pink. It's just gorgeous. So we're going to make a twisted easel card. So let's get our mats and layers first of all. So again, we're just using our gold because it's all gold foil, so it just works. But you could maybe use in our mega mix mirror that we brought you before that's got all the different colours in the 25 different shades. That would also work because you could pull out pink. That would be cute. And this is a 6x6 card. So we're going to create that twisted effect in a second because I think just having those diagonal corners just inspired the card.
Yeah,
so
it lends itself to that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just trying to work this that way. So this one has to go on the inside this way. So let's get this one in first, and then I know where I can do my twisted section. Now they always confuse me. I always have to sort of bend it a little bit just to realise where it needs to go, because obviously it's I don't know why it's so complex. It always just blows my mind. So we're going to pop that in there first, and then what I want to do is score from this corner to that corner to create that sort of twisted effect.
Yeah, right.
So it mirrors that. Okay. So let's get the scoreboard. Let's get the score tool.
I think we're going to remind you quickly of the Spotlight product that we had at the beginning of our afternoon at 1 o'clock today. We've got Mirror Board at a really ridiculously affordable price. That's coming up in the next few minutes.
So
30 sheets for $9.99. Crazy.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Diagonal score across there. Then we can give that a good crease. Score along the edge there. And then that gives us that twisted sort of effect. So you can see how it mirrors. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then we're going to add the other section onto here. So when obviously that's stood up as well, we've got that sort of matching. But we only want to put tape across this edge. So tape onto our diagonal section. Rather than the card blank, then we know we're getting it in the right place. And again, just using our tape to get that. Or should we have that way? Or maybe we should have it, I think we might go that way. So just line that up there. So knowing that we've just got that stick in, we can use one of our borders, one of our foiled borders. Oh no, actually I'm going to use a bone.
Yeah, use a bone, why not?
Use a bone. Get our little pooch on here. We will use some of our foam strips. So again, just going over those frames because I only want to use, the whole thing. She's going to sit right in the middle of there because she's just gorgeous. We have got You're the Best Dog Mum, A Treat for You and Your Pawsome. So
Your possum.
Your possum. Let's get these in place. Your possum. A treat for you. And then we're going to put You're the Best Dog Mum down at that bottom edge.
You're going to have so much fun working with these cards as well. The artwork will make you smile.
Definitely. So let's colour in our paw print, our little paw. Let's have a look at this colour. Let's see how this is. No, that's a bit peachy. Let's try 500. Oh, that's pink. Let's go with that one.
And you're right, they do actually look like dog treats.
They do, don't they?
Don't let your dog think it is a dog treat, whatever you do.
Now, we have no glue dots left. We used the last one, didn't we? So we'll risk a little foam pad. Just pop that on there. And there is our gorgeous little poodle. So cute.
Adorable, really sweet. So remember, you've got 8 sheets of different style toppers. There's no repeats on the toppers whatsoever. So if you do fancy yourself getting an extra set of toppers, remember the toppers always come.
Idea.
Yeah, all the toppers always come with the printed cardstock, 8 sheets of that, and the printed and foiled cardstock. So together with the toppers, if you want that extra, it's $19.99, I think it is, and that is 24 sheets in total. The only way you can get the little book is to buy the collection, and lots of you are doing just that. Kerry's in, Marie in Gloucester, Jane in Devon. Brand new crafter in County Durham, also putting it in their basket right now. And you've just checked out Marie, thank you for that, and Barbara in Tyne and Wears just checked out as well. Keep checking out on this. Now, remind you of something that we've introduced today to mark, of course, the takeover, the 5-hour shows of Hunkydory. We brought back this at a new low price. This is what we're calling our craft spotlight. Now, Miri, everybody knows Miri card if they're a crafter, is one of the best, if not the best, mirror card on the market. What we've got for you are 30 sheets of Miri in 3 different designs. You're going to get 10 of that one. You're going to get 10 of that one.
How fab is this going to look using maybe some die-cut sentiments? And, you know, you're going to pick up so many different colours using things like that. It's gorgeous.
And 10 of that one.
I love that.
Me too. It's like a mosaic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get 10 of each of those designs. To give you an idea, if you're thinking, well, what can I do with it? Look at this card, this DL card, a thank you on there. That could be,
So
look at that,
simple, isn't
look at that with a thank you.
Yeah.
I just think that's champagne.
Yeah.
Or bubbles, Prosecco, or whatever you like. Or it could be rain on a window.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
that.
definitely.
I love this. Who's the star in your life?
Oh, that's so cute, isn't it?
And that's using that rainbow. It's like a, I don't know. It's like you're looking into into the future.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Draws you in.
Goes down to a single point in the centre. Really dramatic, really beautiful. I think those are the only 2 cards I've got here with. But imagine what you can do with this.
Oh, that mosaic one. If you cut it into strips, you could make a really cool like frame.
Yeah.
Around something as an aperture. That would look gorgeous. Or cut all the individual triangles out and create your own mosaics.
That could even be a stained glass window in a church.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Like a cathedral window or
Yeah.
something like that. Amazing. But I think that's my favourite of all of them.
Love it.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's the it's, called bokeh, isn't it? It's like a photography term.
And bearing in
Those white
mind,
circles.
you know, the popularity of rainbow over
Yeah.
the last 2 years, that's a rainbow with a difference, isn't it? It looks as if it's actually spinning.
Yeah,
It does
it's
look like
fab,
it's a
isn't
spinning
it?
rainbow.
It's so cool.
Okay, so for 30 sheets, it's an absolute steal at $9.99. And if you've already spent your postage today of $3.95, then it's going to be delivered for $9.99. Simple as that. Remember, our postage is what makes, I think, the channel absolutely unique in that if you bought 20 things in one day, you'd still only have to pay $3.95. You really, really would. That's what we do. And that's what all of you say that you like about it so much. Quick delivery, lots of demonstrations, very affordable postage, and of course great brands as well, and hopefully not too many annoying presenters. Fingers crossed. Right, JZHD62. There we go, that's the item number, okay? JZHD62, that's the product code if you would like to go for that. Now the Muddy Balls Adorable Scoreable. Now this is, remember, the cardstock that will coordinate with the main collection. And what I mean by that is if I just take some of these are just some of the foiled and printed cardstock. Just look at the colorways there, for example. And then look at the colourways here. You've got that red there, very, very similar, very close to that one. You've got the brown here, that would work with that as well. So all the colours are very, very cleverly coordinated to work with not only the cardstock, but also, of course, the toppers. So if you look at this sausage dog and you look at the little doggy down the bottom there with the top hat and the dicky bow tie, all of these colourways are going to work with it. The blue there, for example, in the background is the blue of that cardstock just there. So all the hard work, all the guesswork's been taken out of it for you. I'll just grab another one at random. Again, so if you're looking for a colour, maybe to coordinate with that fawn on that frame, you'll find that that's in there somewhere. There we go, look, there it is. Perfect match for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, I mean, they do that, don't they, every time. Hunkydory always do that, always release 30 sheets of Adorable Scoreable to complement the main collection.
Yeah.
So
Just
if you want
helps
to go for
extend your kit, doesn't it? Gives
Yeah.
you a bit more to play with. You can make your card blanks out of that if you want to. You can score it all in half, make your A5 card blanks, and then chop your cardstock, you know, your fancy cardstock up.
I mean, look at the green grass. Perfect. No clashes, everything complements, and it just is the icing on the cake when you make
Yeah,
any card.
just makes it easier, doesn't it? You don't have to think about it.
There's no guesswork.
No.
Brilliant. So if you want that then, 30 sheets, and the toppers on their own. Now remember, the toppers come with the cardstock printed and the cardstock printed and foiled. So if you order toppers, you don't just get this. You don't think, you know, you think, oh, that's a bit, $19.99 for just toppers. No, it's actually 24 sheets you get. So you get the 8 sheets of the toppers again. And remember, in the main collection, you'll get that once only. So it's 8 different topper designs. Look at that little Westie there that you can see as well. Really cute. There we are, cocking his head, with a little tie on, very dapper. Then we've got the retriever. That's my favourite image.
So cute, isn't it?
And the Yorkie down there as well, really lovely. Then we've got the Malamutes, we've got the Spaniels as well, the Old English Sheepdogs too, the Bearded Collies, I think they are. Then you've got the King Charles, I think, Boxer, Jack Russell, Bulldog, French, did you say Frenchie?
Yeah.
Yeah, French Bulldog. Not sure about it. Is that a cockapoo?
Yeah.
Could be a cockapoo, or maybe a spaniel, possibly. Labrador, I think. Sheepdog?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just adorable. They
They're
really are.
just
So
so
8
sweet.
sheets, all different of your toppers. I hope your dog or your favourite dog is in there somewhere. But if you go for the extra, $19.99, you'll also get this all over again. So you get another set of printed and foiled cardstock, 8 sheets of that. All different, I think, as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're getting all 8 times 1.
And then you get 8 sheets of the printed cardstock. All different too. So in total, 24 sheets for $19.99. I think it's usually the toppers that run out first for me.
Oh, definitely. And I love when we do 8 by 1 like this, where you're getting 8 different designs, you're only getting 1 of each, but then I also am a bit like, ugh, I need 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is where I would definitely want another set of toppers.
Yeah. Well, bearing in mind the little book for the Muddy Paws has completely sold out. It is only available in the main collection though, okay? If you want to go for the main collection, that will include the little book, the 144 sheets in it of the Muddy Paws. Now, earlier on today, this is our Hobby Maker highlight of the day, okay? Now, we started our show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. 1 o'clock usually is one of our busiest hours of the day because lots of you take a lunch break then and choose to spend it with us, which is fantastic. So let's have a little look. Now, they're over here. This is the Curious Cats. Now, the Curious Cats is brand new today, and we know that at 5 o'clock we've probably got a different audience to who was watching at 1 o'clock today. But just like the dogs, these are gorgeous. I'm a cat person. I've got Maisie at home. You've got a pretty cat?
Yeah, I'm a cat person. So cute, aren't they? Just really fun, you know, with all the extra elements that we put in here. Again, lots of different breeds. All the expressions have just been captured so perfectly, haven't they? And again, absolutely jam-packed toppers.
Well, the actual card kit is the same configuration or similar to the dogs that we showed you a few minutes ago, in that you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, but you're going to get 4 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
So with the dogs, it was 8 different designs. You'll then also get the 8 sheets of printed card and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, which I'll show you in a second. Again, you also get your double-sided papers, you get your inserts, and you also get your Curious Cats book. So if you want an extra one of these books, I pop them in your basket quickly. Another nice thing that Hunkydory is doing recently is doing these accessories in the back.
Yeah, just to add in those little bits and pieces. I mean, you can't have cats without houseplants. and little balls and little mice, you know, they're
Yep.
just so sweet.
So you can dress the cats up if you want to.
Yeah, you've got little bow ties and sunglasses, party hats, things like that. So you can really personalise these to make them really fun.
They're great.
Oh, so cute.
So sweet.
Love them.
Well, we've literally got a couple of minutes left on the show. Whatever you do, if you want to get your curious cats, maybe you've gone for the muddy paws with the dogs, you'll be sorted then, all cats and dogs all sorted out for you. Now, this is what you can expect to see over the Easter weekend here. I'm off for a few days, back on Monday. Sherilyn's here tomorrow, and it's Ruth on Sunday, I do believe. Now, 1 o'clock tomorrow on Good Friday, join us for new slimline nesting dies, followed at 2 o'clock by, that's with Crafter's Companion, followed by Bert and Gert's Jubilee Special. Lovely Pauline will be here as well, stamping with Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock. Bert and Gert's Jubilee Special back for more at 4, and slimline nesting dies, of course, again at 5 o'clock. But they will be different shows. Now, what I also want to, again, remind everybody, if you did buy something from us last weekend, over Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we were doing a special promotion whereby everyone who bought something last weekend would get a 10% off email during the week. Don't forget to use that. It comes into effect as of tomorrow, and you can use that voucher with a special code that was sent to you on any purchase that you make over the weekend, but it's a one-only offer, okay? So if you're going to buy something, make sure it's the highest price that you're going to spend to get the most discount. But yeah, do remember to make sure you spend your voucher wisely with us over the weekend. Anne-Marie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been fabulous.
It's been a great takeover, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
Enjoy your week off.
I will indeed.
And enjoy
Thank you.
Kinky Boots.
I will. Can't wait.
I'm going to be back with you on Monday then. Whatever you do, have a fantastic Good Friday and a fantastic Easter weekend. Don't eat too much chocolate. Well, yeah, go ahead, do it, whatever. And make sure you join the team over the weekend if you can. Spend as much of the time with us if possible. We would appreciate that massively. I hope you've enjoyed the takeover. I hope you enjoy our best-selling Curious Cats collection, which is still available all on the website. And if you missed anything, you can, of course, order what you like from our brand shop on the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what's coming up later? You'll see in just a couple of seconds. Thanks for your company. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.